Respect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the Hive biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Happy July 1st. Happy July 1st. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Foot to neck, baby. Foot to neck every fucking day till I'm done. Foot to neck. Stitching with the Sisterlies with the 20. Gifted. Go ahead, Stitching. Go ahead. Dropping 20 of them on is coming in. Hi. Thank you for showing the support. I appreciate it. Miss Lisa, thank you for being a new member. Stacy Nicole for 6 months. Love me some Queen Bee, baby. Well, I love me some of y'all. Shauna L with the $20 super sticker. Let's go, baby. Michelle D with the $20 super sticker for being real. Love you, and I mean it. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Some of you guys, I know it's like 7:15. So some of you guys, it's super early. And some of you guys, it's like 10:15. So yeah, we got some real shitbag behavior on these YouTube streets. But I was really shocked. Really fucking shocked to see that Laura went the fuck off like she did. You got to know, listen, when people that you don't even fuck with are going off, shit, you know people are pissed. See, the only good thing is, like I said, B10 was smarter than Tiffers gives him credit for. Gimme with the member for 12 months. Got your golden crown on both channels. Hey, go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead. I says, good morning. You need some lovins? You need some lovins, Nolly? Go ahead. Good morning. Yeah. So, I guess we shall get right into it, right?
Welcome to the Church of Beej. Let us rejoice and let us pray for Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Amen. Praise Beej.
Let us pray.
We pray. Rejoice.
Amen. Woo! And here they come. The Bumbles have answered our prayers. Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumble.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Keep dancing. Spread the word. All right, let's listen to what Laura's got to say here.
To help Tiffany Marie. You did not do it to help her son. You did because you found out that to get Brittany J to.
Apparently, Sludge Knuckles decided she was going to get in on this, right? So she decided she was going to throw her fucking fat bag in here. All right, Heffalumpolis, let's hear what you had to say, right? The Huffalumpolis had some fucking nerve, Big Worm. Big Worm Huffalumpolis. The motherfucking Sludge Knuckle master herself decided to speak out. Oh, and before we go any further, let me just do this here. For anybody that didn't know, I didn't get to show this last night because I couldn't find it. But this little shitbag right here said I didn't share her son's post and he didn't thank me. Yes, the fuck he did. And yes, the fuck I did. And I also made sure to let everybody know not to donate to this fraudulent fuck, that she will dox you. And anybody, any name, it doesn't matter if it's your name or not, she'll dox the fuck out of it. So I just hope that they go ahead and use that one and look into that person or whatever, so they'll stop looking into B Tim. Fuck. Take time and dig into that fucking thing. Go keep yourselves busy for a couple fucking days, you losers. Why is she speaking on somebody that donated? It's crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, she's really only doing this to exploit the fuck out of her son. But this is the post that we shared, and I put right on here. Tiffany attempted to use the name of someone that donated to her. Tiffany's son is gone, and she's exploiting her only child. Do not donate to this fraud. So I made sure to put this on here because look at all the support she had that she no longer has. Look at all that support she had. This is off my community tab, not hers, mine. This is my community fucking tab from our support, from our community. Okay, just so you're well a fucking aware, bitch. We did share your funky ass fucking post, bitch. Sure the fuck we did. Shouldn't have, but we did. Now let me delete this motherfucker off my page. Because I do not want this shitbag on my motherfucking channel at all. And I do not want anybody from over here donating. If you did, I hope that you guys go back and ask for a refund. In my opinion, anybody that's going to exploit their deceased child, their only deceased child, for internet, for the internet instead of, you know, doing what's right. Let's go through this community tab, shall we? Because there's a few things on here that we need to go back in time and look at. Like, say, this post right here, where BJ says, with Lemon's little wrench next to it, at least I still have my kids, Buzzard. But you don't. But you don't have your kids. And you haven't had custody of your kids. So glad I never saw that and never donated. I know, Tiffany B. I'm so glad you didn't. Always brings receipts. Always. Always. Listen, I'm thankful I shared it for David. As for Tiffany, fuck right off, bitch. You can fuck right off. Like I said, your son said thank you. That was enough for me. I didn't do the shit for you. I did it for him. Now, I will continue to stick up for your son that you're exploiting the fuck out of. I will continue to stick up for him, and I will continue to call you out for the shitbag mother that you are, Tiffers. So, another lie, BJ, out your fucking crusty ass mouth. Oh, BJ Matzik. No, you don't still have custody of your kids. Grandma's raising those 3 older ones. Didn't you say fuck them once again, only claiming that 2 are under your roof? Because I got full custody of mine, bitch, and have had. Just gave their dad 50-50. Just gave their dad 50-50. Because we were together 17 fucking years. I only got 2-3 years left, and my baby's going to be out the house. Fuck you talking about. And thank you so much for that $250 cash app. And you know who you are, and I appreciate you more than you even know. Also, I got another one this morning. Thank you as well. You guys, I appreciate the love and the support. You guys have done nothing but stand behind us and have support, and I appreciate that shit. More than y'all know. Yeah, GoFundMe's not down with the docs, and we're going to get that GoFundMe taken down. And I've already written GoFundMe for refunds. She claims she doesn't know how to do refunds. Well, you're going to figure it out. You're going to figure it out. Because we got folks that are putting in for refunds as of today. So, as of yesterday, they've already started. But as of today, we got paperwork to enforce that she has to pay it back through GoFundMe. So it is what it is, right? Here's reality. Look, 5 months ago, Laugh My Ass Off, reality is raging out and sipping for Roachny again. 5 months ago, we were calling this bitch Roachny. 5 months ago. Remember, for 12 months, bullshit detected. Just living life, loving the Hive. Thank you, baby. Look at that beautiful picture. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I never spoke badly about her son, but that's the only thing they have to go at me. That's all. I mean, that's it. She makes up lies. Y'all know that. Y'all seen that. And guess what? You're gonna hear it out of Laura's mouth, who has been around Tiffers for the last 10 years. She knows Tiffers inside and out. She's gonna tell you all about Tiffers. Her and Tiffers come from the same community, so me and Laura may not be friends. We may not speak, that's cool. We don't have to speak for me to understand that she knows it's fucked up. Oh, wait, here's racist J for racist. Racial slurs and revenge. Shake my head. Who the fuck even are you? Mark that off the Bajingo card. Uh-oh. Jay shacked up here, and I don't want, and I said, don't you mention my son while your daughter is shacked up with a hard R. Look in your own backyard before you look in mine. Oh, no, baby. Not all eyes on J is for justice. J is for racist. We got all eyes on you, baby. Foot to neck. Foot to neck. Straight up. Foot to fucking neck. We done fucking with y'all. You doxed out Truth's wife. You've been trolling the fuck out of this community. You and Tiffer thought you was going to come in and act the donkey's ass. Nah, baby. Nah, baby. We're not going to do that. We gonna handle that ass. You'll be crying on your next live. Mark my words. You understand me? But let's continue on because we need to delete this motherfucking post together off my community tab. Here it is. 8 months ago. Queen Bee shared 8 months ago. Please take a minute out of your day and please send prayers and positive vibes and all good energy to TM's son David as he needs all of us to send love his way. Thank you and have a blessed weekend, y'all. Bam, look at this. What? 8 fucking months ago. Let's get a screenshot of this real quick so we have it after we delete it. So we got this hoe. All right, now let's make sure we got that screenshot. All right, now let's make sure before we delete this motherfucker right up off of here. There's David's house, David's sister's house. Uh-oh, did they find David in the meth house to finally serve him? Nope, because the bitch ran. The bitch ran. But that's okay. Like I said, I'm not going to serve you with an RO. I got something better for that ass. Because I'm coming for that YouTube paycheck, bitch.
Chaos begin.
Tim, that is not why you donated. Anybody who's been watching and seeing this shit from the beginning knows you donated in
again.
Tim, that is not why you donated. Anybody who's been watching and seeing this shit from the beginning knows you donated in an attempt to get Brittany J to match you. It was a
Most of y'all motherfuckers would dox him out in a fucking heartbeat. Right, Tiffers? Because your fucking crew over there are shitbags. You want to talk about some real shitbag, real lifers? Just another troll. Your nasty ass is sitting up in there, hiding in that Discord. Couple other motherfuckers hiding in that fucking Discord. Oh, was I muted? Oh, here, sorry. We deleted that shitbag ass fucking post together. But anyways, like I said, please do not donate. Do not donate. In my opinion, you should not donate to somebody like this. For one, she's lied. She said it was for a headstone. Now she's saying it's for a bench. She's exploiting her deceased child. No, I've never spoken bad on David, which is her child. I've never spoken bad on him, and I never would. She's using what I say about David poop pipes to try and pretend like I spoke about her son. That's not going to work. Like I said, people from this community have been here. Miss us with that bullshit. No, the video doesn't have sound because it's not playing. The video is not playing. Do I need to take it off the screen? So we'll take it off the screen there so it's not bothering you guys. So anyhow, long story short, like I said, please be aware. Please be aware to really watch who you donate to, who you give money to, who you send memberships to. Just know that when you go to PayPal, if you do not use a fake name, I didn't see you wanted the link. If you do not use a fake name, they will be able to get it, which again, like I said, well before Tiffers ever even came along, well before her son was ever even sick, we discovered this. So have fun, do your thing. We don't really give a fuck. But what I am going to do is play this motherfucking video from Laura, because I was really shocked that Laura, of all people, oh, in this upload too, we got this upload. Keep that. B Tim, what up?
What's up? I was kind of shocked too, but I'm glad Laura was very nice.
I was
actually shocked.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to it.
I was like, yeah, she's probably gonna just fucking go after me or something like that. But I was kind of shocked. But
yeah, well, she defended you because $1,000 is $1,000. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's a lot of fucking money.
But you know what?
That bitch can sit there and say it's not. I don't give a fuck. It's a lot of money.
And then she's saying that she wants to buy a bench, and I'm like, how much is a bench? Oh, $600 and something or $1,000. It's like, so
you could have bought 2 benches with your donation alone. Somebody else gave her $1,000. Somebody else gave her $1,500. Somebody else gave her $2,500. She knew what she was doing when she deliberately came in here to troll herself with that comment that you had read out. You felt bad. I understand that. You know what? Tiffers did this on purpose. This is her A.
You know what?
This is what she does.
And I'm tired of people saying like, I give money because like, it's like,
you give money to help out people. You do it privately. A lot of times privately. You don't even tell people that you donate.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. There's a lot of people I've helped privately that no one even knows about.
Oh, I know. And trust me, I want to go the fuck off. And I'm waiting to see who's gonna stick the fuck up and say somebody motherfuckers better start opening their mouth. You hear me? Somebody because I know there's folks you gave money to that ain't saying a motherfucking peep. And
I felt, I always felt bad that someone goes through something bad like that.
I know you do. You need to stop. You have a heart. I'm going to be a bitch. No, I'm saying no. Do not.
Yeah.
No. I'm cutting it off every time.
Yeah, just let me. I gotta. You're a little energetic this morning.
But dumb bitch, somebody donates to your dead son and you want to fucking do this? You're a trash bag ass bitch.
I mean, like. I did the same thing for Heels. I helped out Heels. I helped out Heels'
I know.
daughter.
I know. It ain't this fucker's business though.
Yeah, and it's like I didn't go on there and say like, "Hey, I advertised it." You know what I mean? And it's like they say, "Well, it was like a challenge." You said to BJ. Well,
yeah, you did challenge BJ and other people to donate too. BJ should have got off her nasty ass and donated. Period. She's a broke back, dirty ass bitch that takes. She's a taker. She doesn't ever give nothing.
But like, let me ask you a question: who gets the money?
She's a fucking son of a bitch.
In that situation, who gets the money? Tiffany Marie. You know what I mean? And these people act like my money is dirty or unholy. I'm not a drug dealer. I don't do criminal activity.
No, that's me. That's me,
No.
bitch.
No, you don't.
That's me. I used to do that. That's me. That's my charge. I don't give a fuck.
But you know what I mean? It's just so disgusting
Look
that
at this. I'm the devil over here to the left. The angels to the right. You hear me?
I
Just know we're opposites. You're nice. You donate. You help. You like to be nice to folks. I'm not. Fuck that. Hell
You know what I
no.
mean?
I'm gonna be standing there like, nope, nope.
you know, and I work hard for my money. And the people wonder like, oh, how do you have money? It's because I'm frugal. I grew up poor and I have the understanding of savings. I grew up in the situation where the power bill was missed and we had to be in darkness, literally reading by candlelight. I grew up very poor, and I wish someone when I was young would come around and give money and help my parents out at the time, but we didn't have anyone. The only thing we had was maybe the church with the donations once in a while, with the food bank, and that's it.
Right.
And I always try to help people who are rough out, who are down on their luck, and I try to help them out. And then mentally ill people coming around here, or hate bonding motherfuckers come around here painting me as some sort of evil person because I donated $1,000 and said, hey, why don't you donate too?
Who, her son was actively dying and he knew he was dying. Which is why we tried to give you fucking grace, because no one wants to go through something so horrific. Nobody. Yeah. But you are a broken bitch.
And then
she said BJ was getting all sorts of money from her subscribers at that time. She definitely could afford it. Plus, Craig was bragging about all his money. Matter of fact, they had $30,000 in the bank. Tiffers.
You know what
BJ's donation.
And that's the thing. I never even got a inheritance or anything from my parents. Not one thing I've ever gotten from my parents. My parents were very poor. I actually was the one that paid for everything for them. They had no money. So I never got an inheritance of $25,000. I didn't even get an inheritance of $1,000. I've always helped my parents out. I've always helped people out. And it's just disgusting how everyone basically comes in here and treats me like I'm some sort of piece of shit because I donated money and I challenge someone else to pay. And I get clipped by someone, and then I got some other person.
Sloppy ass fucking turd shit in a bag, huffalumphulus fucking trash bag ass predator.
And I have a question, Joneson. What did you donate? What charities have you done?
I've donated to her own fucking pockets to go on vacation. Because Tiffany laughed at her big fat ass anyways, and laughed at her fucking jet airplane that she can't get in. Laughed at her fat ass dad. Laughed at her kid. But you know what? We're going to stick behind that too, aren't we, Sludgy?
I mean,
all because you don't like me. you fucking miserable bag of shit.
I've been in situations where my mom, like when she originally left my biological dad, we were actually homeless, and we were actually like for about 3 weeks living in a car, and I was like a baby, and I always felt bad for people who were in that situation. I always try to help people out because the world is a rough place, and I try to help people out, and then it just gets thrown in my face like I'm a piece of shit or something. Right. And it's like,
that's the thing. What's fucked up is you always help people. Always. You always help people with advice, with money, with information. It doesn't fucking matter. Damn, you give to be shit on. And like I said, we already knew it was coming. Do you think do you think this loser hasn't been trying to pay $500 fucking to get B-Tim's docs? You fucking idiot. Come on, man.
I said this in Laura's chat.
TM's ex, the drug dealer. So Tiffers had a drug dealer paying her fucking bills while her son was alive. Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing, too, Icky? TM's ex is a drug dealer? Then shut the fuck up, bitch. Talking about dirty money. Because you didn't have a fucking problem paying your bills with that dirty ass money. Did you?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just sitting there, and then I'm hearing that she's using the money for a bench. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's why Betty told her. Stop trying to go live above and beyond your means. You got $30,000 in this GoFundMe, and you're still trying to collect money after your son's deceased. You already got the headstone. You already got everything you need. Right now, you are exploiting your child. And so now Benny's the fucking biggest piece of shit. You should hear the way she talks about him. Like a fucking dog, bro. And that motherfucking man helped her out more than anybody I fucking know.
Benny has been very good to her. Benny's been a very loyal friend to her for a very long time.
Platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, the HOA's scared of this unhinged fucking loser. I know. I get it.
It's disgusting. And these, you know what I mean? Like, they never even, you can know me by what I've done. I've donated to charities. I donate to charities behind the scenes. I help out people. And then I get threatened. I get treated by people that never even donated once to a charity or helped out at anything. I'm sitting here like, why are you?
like I said, where there's a one person and she don't like me and I don't give a fuck. I know for a fact you were given a decent donation. You better open your fucking big mouth.
Oh yeah, I know. There's a couple. There's
Lord,
a couple.
I'm gonna set it off in this bitch. Set it off because I'm done. No. You're not gonna play with no. Like I said, you're lucky we were smarter, but if we wasn't, it'd have been a whole hell shit. It'd have been a shit show.
So what was like Laura's situation? I seen a little bit of it here and there.
Let's pop this up real here. Let me catch up real fast on the super chats. I don't want to. Shelby Lid said, I said this in Laura's last night. What this has done is stop all donations from now on. No one will ever trust donating, and that is horrible because some will really need it. She ruined it for others and herself.
Yeah, she did. She's selfish.
She's a selfish fucking shitbag. Shelby Lynn with the $5 super. Lots of people FAFO, and I'm here with my popcorn to watch it blow the fuck up. Me too, baby. Let me scoot over, baby. Scoot the fuck over. I'm gonna come sit down right next to you. I need your knee to slap when I'm laughing. Jackie Blue with the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. I appreciate the support.
And then like I'm sitting here, I'm like, you just ruined the GoFundMe for everyone. You're right. Basically, no one's gonna trust it now because you just acted like an unhinged crazy person. Like that's the problem with you, lady. And now what? That the HOA recommended a whole bunch of people to donate to Tiffany Marie, and now she's got your subs information. Congratulations. You did a fantastic job. You know what I mean? Like that's the situation. And instead of calling her out and saying, hey, you know what? This is not a good move, lady. You're being fucking unhinged. Your people are cheering it on. And that's the crazy thing. You people are. You people are so short-sighted and you don't realize how much you fucked yourselves completely. Because at one time, any of you motherfuckers get sued and you got to do a GoFundMe. Oh, I need a little help here, guys. I need a little help here. Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't donate to BJ. Maybe you shouldn't donate to BJ.
First for a donation.
Yeah. BJ doesn't, now if you donate to BJ, you shouldn't donate because she'll have your information
ask
too.
Knuckles.
Or
put your vacation on hold and donate to some of these folks that you what matter of fact, how much you donate to Tiffer, Sludgy? What'd you donate to her son? Because you didn't even share his motherfucking post. So
she said she doesn't donate.
Ask for a motherfucking prayer, bitch. So what did you give? David, what'd you give?
He hasn't donated shit ever in any of his things.
Smear off the poop pipe. That's okay. She's over there sniffing the poop pipe. The shit's hilarious. I cannot wait till he fucking turns on her when he's drunk and rips her to shreds, because then she's gonna be crying about it.
I don't care. I mean, like at this, I'm
cry,
done with
bitch.
this.
Cry.
I'm done with these.
I hope God's lucky enough to let me watch every fucking tear fall, bitch. Grits and Grace, $10 super. Girl, did you sleep? Yes, I sleep, baby. I slept for 6 fucking hours. Because listen, when I'm tired, I will say, gotta go. Guess what? We're at timestamp 4324. Wrote that shit down and my ass went straight to bed. I don't play that shit. Straight to bed, got up and started in on this, like I said, foot to neck every fucking day, bitch. You, Jay, Tiffers, all y'all. I'm coming for that throat. You hear me? You're my content every day. Let's go. Let's play this.
Did get Brittany J. You did not do it to help Tiffany Marie. You did not do it to help her son. You did it because you found out that Tiffany.
No, just like you did this video. You didn't do this for any other reason than to try and get up under Tiffany, trying to lick it from the backside. That's it. That's all. Because you know damn well he donated. Shit, he's giving you fucking money, fat bag of shit.
Marie and Brittany J were
probably
good friends,
thousands.
You wanted to poke at Brittany. So shut the entire fuck up. Listen to that again.
I'm not gonna be fucking blackmailed, you fucking loser. Number 2, by you, by the way. I'll buy you a bag of motherfucking carrots. Deal with that.
And you can suck the shit out of those. Or stick them in every orifice, doesn't matter. You like.
Number 3, it's like, that's the situation with this one. You literally try to donate to help out a grieving mother who begged for money so that
you literally try to donate to help out a grieving mother who begged for money.
she could have a tombstone for her
So that she could have a tombstone for her son.
kid. You get
Facts. A grieving mother that I showed you was in my inbox begging, talking about, I don't care about numbers, but that's the only thing she gives a fuck about. Speaking of, BJ, what did I tell you about hate watchers? What did I tell you? When the hate watchers stop watching and they pull the fuck back, you're going to be sitting there with what? With what? 120 people in your fucking chat? And guess what? Last night, how many did you have in your chat last night, Beach? 4 fucking people. 4.
Yep. By the way, if I knew, I'm not like you fucking sludge where I'm going to keep my mouth shut when I think something's wrong with a fucking donation situation. The lady now is basically stating that she's not getting the item that she needed, 15,000. She's getting a bench, and she's going to use the information for 600. And then she's going to use the information that she gets from her GoFundMe to blackmail people. I'm going to warn people and tell them, Do not donate to that. I don't care if that was my real name or what is it. The fact is that I'm not going to let people get fucking scammed because I'm being a fucking or some sort of coward or some shit like that. That's not going to be the case scenario. I'm not like you, fucking sludge. I'm not scared to fucking call out, just like you kept the secret of Yep for about 6 months and made that person a mod and let other people get scammed. That's not me. I don't want people to be fucking, honestly, do not donate to that lady. I don't believe it. This lady is fucking basically collecting people's information and then basically using it to blackmail them. And she buys a bench when she was saying, I need $15,000 for something. Now it's a bench. And I don't think benches are that expensive.
No, they're $600 fucking dollars. Kelsey says she's big mad why he donated instead of docs. Wow, tell us who you really are. Yes, also, like I said, when hate watchers are done and they and people stop watching and they stop giving you the view because they know they can get it elsewhere, you're gonna be stuck with this. Ange Carter, April, Daisy Love, this whatever the fuck this was, just
There's like a little echo in the background. There's like a little bit of an echo in the background. Like it's like a whisper. Do you have like a speaker on?
Oh yeah, I do. Should I turn it off?
Yeah, because I'm hearing it.
Okay. Let me just mute this too.
Yeah, because I'm hearing it.
All right, you still hear it, or is it still? Is it just?
I think there's a little bit of a delay. I'm gonna just talk a little bit. See, I don't think I hear it anymore. Oh yeah, now I hear it. I still hear it.
Well, then it's just gonna have to be that way with this, or you'll have to mute, or I'll have to mute because it does it with this, and I share this window. But anyways, long story short, you had 4 fucking people in there. 4 fucking people in there. 5 maybe? 5? I was so disgusted yesterday. B-Team, you are a good guy. You've helped out a lot of people. It's a shame what was done and how it's done. Well, like I said, run with it. You got hot tea, you think? Okay, go ahead.
4 people.
You give her $1,000.
Throws it in your face.
Yes, $1,000. $1,000. Probably gave you more than that though, Sludgy, huh?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't donate shit, did you? You fat bag of fucking shit.
What donations have you done, Joe? You had to do a fucking. You couldn't even afford to buy someone a turkey dinner for. You had to actually ask other people. And we don't even know if you gave them the turkey dinner. You never verified that you gave them the turkey dinner. You literally asked people for donations to buy a Thanksgiving dinner for a family, and you never verified that they actually got the Thanksgiving dinner. Personally, I think you ate the Thanksgiving dinner. That's just my opinion, Johnson.
I think so too. Just like the same family she tried to get on here and grift and say she was going to take them Halloween stuff. Never did. Never did.
Crazy.
KB with the $5 super. I was going to say that they Jones and condone. Hold on. At all condone Yep's entire ridiculous con game. Should we expect less from them or more? Well, yeah, that's the thing. She sat next to a con artist and let a con artist fucking grift the fuck out of folks in her Discord.
Yeah.
Sat there and allowed somebody to grift the fuck out of her Discord.
Yeah. That's the problem with these people. They sit there and they make judgments of others. It's like you let people get scammed in your Discord and you haven't donated ever in your entire fucking life on anything. You use all your money for vacations and eating.
Well, yeah, did Sincella he pocketed most of the donations for the turkey, didn't? But the way that Tiffers and David have been talking, Melissa's not gonna have that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You can think she's a bitch because she's new, but she ain't gonna have that shit. You coming over walking on her motherfucking territory. She just fought 5 fucking Emmys. She just fought Shimmy for 6 months to get that poop pipe. She gonna give that shit up that easy, Tiffers? Nope. And you fucked with who? You came right in here and tried to jump on AB. Then you went to Chase 547 or whatever the fuck 859 scammer fucking unite. You jumped on that one. You jumped on Benny. You jumped on AB, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. You jump on any dick that's around. So of course, AB, okay, A bounce. So yeah, so of course you're gonna fucking hop right on poop pipes, not even realizing. Thought you got sugar and really got shit.
Shut the fuck up. Bro, y'all people are fucking crazy.
So are you. Listen, so are you.
I always think like a
How are you?
walrus.
Let me just start with, I don't know B-Tim's financial position. I don't know if he's super loaded, but if
Nobody needs to. Even if he was, so what? What if he was the brokest person on here and gave his last $1,000 that couldn't even pay his own fucking bill because he thought this bitch couldn't bury her deceased child?
Yeah.
Then what? Then what would happen? What if he didn't have any fucking money? What if he said, you know what? I got $1,000. I can either make my house payment this month or I can donate to this shit bag for her deceased child, her sick child with cancer, while she sits and wishes it on other people, while she sits and talks shit to other people, while she sits and wishes death on babies and kids. Right, Tiffers? But want all the prayers and all the love for your son. What makes your child any more important than anybody else's?
Yeah, how about Paloma's kid?
Right. The same one you told to fuck right off. The same one you said didn't even raise her child. He didn't even live with her.
Which is the
For
most
fuck's
fucked
sake, from what I heard, your son couldn't fucking stand you and moved the fuck out not once, not twice, but 3 times to get away from you.
Yeah, well,
You don't know shit about it, but I do. I chose
think-
to keep my mouth shut, though, because it was the right thing to do.
I
Kind of like
think that-
donating to a shit bag was the right thing
Yeah.
to do for your deceased son.
Yeah, and then
Kinda like
basically,
not beats him. And like I said, I told him ask for a donation back or file to get your shit back, which I know.
Yeah.
You didn't use your real name, so you can't. But nonetheless, anybody else that did should. One thing, Shelly Ray with the $10 super says, one thing is true karma will deliver. Might not be today or tomorrow, but in time it's coming. Beats him and Queen, you are great people. I love that you call out the grifters, and we will continue to do so.
it's just outrageous, man. It really is just a bunch of
That just
outrageous
never
bullshit.
happened. This is too much now. What just never happened? What just never happened?
Not my
So
real
it's
name,
too much
sorry.
now. It's too much now, but it wasn't too much before. I'm just kind of curious where you stand.
Well, I think you
Let
just
us
need
know.
to, you
Let
need
us
to like
if
breathe.
you are B-Tim, I'll take some. But I don't know if he's like super loaded, which I really don't think he is because he's
I'm
still
not.
working. So if he was like that rich or had like an inheritance or something, I
wish
may
I had
think
an
a little
inheritance.
differently. But I don't believe he's that rich. I think he may help people out because he doesn't have kids and stuff. And we all know
True.
anyone that doesn't have kids is have a little more money. But the reality is that B-Tim, I don't think is, the next Donald Trump. And I think he makes a nice living. He has money in the bank. He's done well with his investments. He always talks about different investments and 401ks and everything else.
And yes, I did. And you know why? Because had Beats him really used his fucking name, he would be doxxed all over the YouTube fucking streets right now. Thank fucking God he's smart enough not to. But you dumb motherfuckers really thought you had a hot cup of tea. Come to find out, another cold cup of fucking piss. Because again, if there was something that could have been, do you think these folks wouldn't haven't already tried to do all the same shit your dumb ass is trying to do, Tiffers? We've been dealing with this dumb ass shit. The fuck?
So keep that in mind.
What pisses me off the most is she used her fucking dead son to do this.
Yeah, which is,
what I mean.
you would think, this is why it's so egregious. You would think that she would say to herself, you know what, I need to separate myself from the drama and try to make this thing pure so that I can get as much money as I can to basically get the item I want for closure. But instead, she let internet drama go before what she desired for herself for her last wishes of her kid, which is wild to me. Which is wild because you just destroyed it. You basically told everyone that you're going to use it for internet drama. And to me, it's like you're sitting here. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
She's a disgusting piece of shit to use her deceased son to try and dox people, throw shit out.
Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that to Pearl?
Manipulate.
Because I'm pretty Pearl. What if she donated? Are you going to dox her out? Or are you going to dox out all the Soupy Doopies crew that donated? Because she recommended her they recommended the
They recommended you on a community tab like we did. So you're gonna dox all them fucking whores out too? Because we know you don't see. We know you really don't like them. I mean, you talk shit about them in your fucking Discord too. So
yeah, which is wild. So you basically destroyed your GoFundMe. Why? because you felt like you wanted internet drama views. It's fucking
Take that
wild.
money and pay for a fucking psychiatrist because your psycho ass fucking needs it.
That's the thing. That's why I'm like, I'm not real. Like, Queen's more upset than me, but I'm like trying to calm
like
her
I
down.
said, had you not had you used your real fucking name, no, fuck this. And I better see some motherfucking outrage. Listen, because had we not like I said, we've been there, done that, did this already, fucking went down this route. I had a GoFundMe for 2 fucking years for the fucking lawsuit shit. Ben told y'all about this. She's late to the fucking game, but it doesn't fucking matter. The point is, again, a lot of y'all use your real fucking names. A lot of y'all go and donate when we say, hey, this person really needs help. Hey, her son's passing away of cancer. We all have had someone in our lives pass away of cancer. My aunt, who raised me as my mother, because my mother couldn't do it. So my aunt stepped up. I call her my mother. And I know that bothers you, Tiffers. But from my understanding, David's best friend, he called her mom too. Does that bother you too? You know, the one that you still give rides to, the one that you still fucking associate with, David's friend that you still take care of, and, you know.
Yeah, but Queen, you need to calm down a little bit.
No. You might want to. Here, I'll wait till you go to work. I'll wait till you go to work.
Yeah, but you got to calm down.
That he said he gave her $1,000. Now, I noticed someone like Melissa or Brittany, $1,000 is nothing. Like, who cares? I don't know. I come from money, and $1,000 is $1,000, and that's a lot of fucking.
Nope, not today. How can I stop? How this is about her deceased son. This is what she came on this platform doing, begging, using her deceased child. How do you quit using this when she used her deceased son to try and dock somebody out who donated over $1,000? Nope, not today. I need you to go sit the fuck down and reevaluate right now. Okay? That's what I need you to do. I'm outraged for B-Tim and anybody else that donated in their real fucking names, because why? You guys are good fucking people. You don't fucking deserve it.
Because there's a lot of people that did donate to their names.
And there's other people like Granny and other motherfuckers that have GoFundMes that now people are not going to want to donate to.
Yeah.
We're dealing with lawsuits and all kinds of shit that we need donations for. And here this dumb bitch goes and tries to ruin it. Because now, like I said, it scares. Do you know how many emails I got that people are scared to fucking death? That they're going to be doxxed the fuck out?
Yeah.
I had one lady that damn near had a fucking heart attack.
Oh my God. I'm sorry for her.
Called me in the hospital, freaking out. Why? You know why? Because her son did something that she doesn't even associate. She don't even associate with him. She don't even associate with him. But she is in fear that somebody's going to get her fucking name and associate her with him.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing.
This is fucking this ain't even about B-Tim. This ain't got really shit to do with B-Tim.
That's the thing. Like, they don't quite understand. Like, when Joneson's defending this, she's not quite thinking in terms of, you just fucking recommended this to your subs or your friends have, and basically now she's got their information and she might go after them as well. And you also undermined other GoFundMes as what she undermined other GoFundMes. So to me, like, this woman needs to be fucking ostracized, sent away, because she's fucking toxic to this entire community. This lady basically acted like this. It's a ridiculous thing she did, and people should all call it out, but people are not thinking straight. They're not really understanding. Like, the wider ramifications of this is bad. And
right. So yes, while B-Tim is my friend, I know B-Tim is smart enough not to use his real fucking name. I understand that. What I'm upset about is there's other people who are affected by this, very affected by this. And look what they did to Granny's GoFundMe already once. She still has 3 fucking lawsuits. Other people have financial things. There's other things that this is going to fuck that up for other people.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It pisses me the fuck off. Not to mention, now we have people who are scared to fucking death that they're going to be doxxed the fuck out and their information is going to be put out.
Yeah, all because what? Tiffany Marie thinks that they
All
might
because
say
Tiffany
something.
Marie got mad at B-Tim. Get the fuck out of here.
And then you got Sludge here champion on doxing people. And she's going to be part of the gray team? No, she's part of the fucking black team, the fucking evil team. Explain why they want to because it's like their trophy. They're attempting that because they're fucking assholes. That's always been their trophy.
Because he's anonymous. Just like they want to dox, just like JLR and Betty wanted to dox Toasty. Same reason. Same thing. Because he's anonymous. Because they don't know who he is. Tiffers loves to dig. That's why I told his ass, before you donate, make sure you fucking use one of them fake ass accounts. You better fucking don't use yours. Dear God, don't fucking use yours on that one. Like I said, I had a GoFundMe. We had a fucking PayPal pool for 2 years. I told you guys 2 fucking years ago about this. B-Tim is a grown-ass man. He can handle himself. Yes, he's my friend, and yes, I'm upset, but I'm more upset about the phone call that I got from this fucking woman that's in the goddamn hospital having a fucking I don't know if she had a heart attack or not, but she sure as fuck, probably more a panic attack is what I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry that she's going through that.
Like, I think she just had a panic attack and got scared, and that's, you know what I'm saying? She needs to calm the fuck down. But that's my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not there. I don't know. But it's fucked up, and it's sad, and it's fucking shitty that you ruined it for a lot of other people down the road.
People wanted to come together and help donate and help you out, and you basically ruined it. And you acted like a fool, and people are cheering it on, and none of your friends are telling you that this was a bad idea. If you had someone like me around, I would have probably told you, no, that's not a good idea, lady. You want this to be separate. You don't want this to be part of the drama situation, but you did. You made it part of the drama situation, and that's just how it is. And that's the sad thing. And the weird thing is we got fucking Laura. We're in the upside down. Laura's the fucking voice of reason. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And I do appreciate that. I was actually I'm glad that she did. Probably because she has a brain. She's not a dummy like most of you fucking people. Because she understands.
White Lotus, I know you're a fucking shitbag too. Yes, I'm angry for this woman who's sitting in the fucking hospital right now thinking that she's having a fucking heart attack because she's panicking that Tiffers is going to fucking dox her out. Because of the shit they did to B-Tim. These older women who are older women.
Yeah.
Living mainly at home because their husbands are deceased, or, you know, there's a lot of fucking older women in these fucking chats that are scared to death after what they watched yesterday.
I just hope.
So I don't think you realize, yes, there's people that go from chat to chat to chat. And Hartley says, what Laura has experienced, the hell of TM previously. Fuck right she does. And that's why I said, I may not like Laura, but this right here is a time you may want to listen to her.
Yeah.
White Lotus would be Outer Banks. Yeah. I don't know if it's Outer Banks or not, but I know she's a shitbag too. DJ 2020 member for 2 months. How do we donate completely anonymous? There's no way to donate completely anonymous unless you use a fake name. And if you use a fake name, you take the risk of like B-Tim not being able to go back and get a refund. Because now he can't get a refund. He has no fucking identification to go back and get a refund. So that's the thing. It fucked it up for a lot of people. It fucks it up for folks that like Granny, who has 3 lawsuits, who's depending on these donations.
Yeah, congratulations.
I mean, if we would ever need something in the future, there's going to be people that are not going to want to donate because of this reason alone.
Yeah, pretty much you ruined it for everyone, and you ruined your son's ability to get money for it.
Yes, everybody knew she was a shitbag before. They didn't do it for her. They did it for her son.
Yeah.
Her son didn't do anything to anybody on this platform. Nothing.
Let me explain this to you. If it was a donation just for you, Tiffany, I probably wouldn't have donated because you said some terrible things to people. But I did it for it to help your son out. And I got, and it's just ridiculous. It's like actually kind of crazy. So I had sympathy. I tried to help you out. And then you fucking completely threw it. Acted like this. And honestly, there's no going back to this. I don't care if you apologize. It's fucking 6 months from now or anything. We're done. You're done. Once the backstabbing occurs, that bullshit, we're done. This is not the drama community where you come back and we're best friends 6 months later and we're cool. This is the line you crossed. This is basically the line you crossed and we're not cool anymore. I don't care what happens to you in the future. We're not cool. I don't care if you come back and you're like, you don't like BJ and you're enemies with BJ now. We're not cool. You're cool. You're
The
separate.
thing that pisses me off the fucking most is she did all this shit in her deceased son's name.
Crazy.
Tarnishing the fuck out of his name and all for what? For what? Couple clicks and views to grow that funky ass fucking channel you got over there with 4,000 people nobody cares about? Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody gives a fuck about your funky ass fucking channel. You canceled yourself doing this shit. You dug your own grave, essentially. Ain't that what you like to say, Tiffers? People dig their own graves. I'd say you're digging yours.
Money. I don't care who the hell you are. That's a lot of money. And again, I come from money. And anyone that's going to sit there and say that $1,000 is nothing, okay, give me 1,000. B-Tam has never met Tiffany in person, ever. They don't know each other. They are nothing more than acquaintances, semi-acquaintances on the internet. So it's not like, he even knows if she's a real person or if she knows that he's a real person. He's never even shown his face. So he is just an avatar on the internet who gave her $1,000. Jones is like, he gave it to her. Who cares why he gave it to her? He still fucking gave it to her.
That's the fucking point. Go look in your bank account right now. Would you be able to drop $1,000 on somebody if they needed it right now? If they came to you and said, "Hey, I need money," not very many people can. I can't. Shit, I can't.
I mean, if
to be honest, I'm one of those. I can't. So I mean, shit, I'll be the first one to tell you I don't. I don't know. Not that I don't have $1,000 in the bank, but I wouldn't be able to donate $1,000 to nobody. I ain't got that kind of money. Fuck no, I don't.
I mean, would it undermine? Would it undermine like let's say a billionaire doing a donation to a charity, even though he does it for a tax write-off?
Well, she sure the fuck gave a whole lot of props to Go Lightly for donating to St. Jude's, but never donated herself. What I'm saying is, yeah, $1,000 to somebody you don't know that you don't fuck with is a lot of fucking money, especially when you know it's going to her son, which is why it was done in the first place.
And then to find out it's a
why the fuck I'm so mad, White Lotus. All this done. And her son, deceased son's name. Really? This is some sick shit. Go ahead, Laura. Take it the fuck away.
I don't give a fuck if he did it as a fuck you to Britney or if he did it to get other people to donate. I mean, there's not a creator out here that can tell me that they haven't told their friend to super chat at some point so more people will super chat. What's the difference? There is none. Or get a train going, or they'll do it naturally, or whatever the situation. But it's still $1,000 to an absolute stranger. I don't give a shit his reasoning. It doesn't matter his reasoning. It doesn't matter why he did it. The fact that he gave a complete stranger $1,000, and I don't think he was doing it as a fuck you to Britney. I really don't. And believe me, B-Tim is not my bestie. I have my issues with him. Believe that. But when you help,
like she said, she has her issues with B-Tim, but when you help somebody like that out of the kindness of your heart, there ain't no reason to be mad. There's nothing negative about that. If you're turning that into something negative, it's because you have a negative outlook on that. It's because you have negative feelings. It ain't because it's a negative thing. It's because you feel negatively about that situation, that person. Yeah, B-Tim is good people. There's a lot of good people that donated to this sick in the head bitch. Hold on, let me see. Many reasons why people donate. Actually, it's all self-satisfaction. Well, it might be for you, Kelsey. That would be self-satisfaction for you to donate, but a lot of people do it out of the kindness of their heart. A lot of people do it because they give a fuck. A lot of people do it because, for several other reasons. Might be self-satisfaction for you, but some people do it because they know how it feels or they've been there and done that. Chickalicious, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us, baby. I appreciate you showing some love to the Hive. And no, we won't dox you out.
Chickalicious.
A complete stranger for no other reason than because you were doing the right thing.
Crazy work.
If you throw in and add in
Laura making sense. Us agreeing with Laura. Laura sticking up for us. What in the fucking hell's going on? Jesus Lord. What in the fuck is going on? This motherfucking shit has been flipped upside the fuck down.
Hey, Brittany, why don't you do this? He knew Brittany would never match him with $1,000. I mean, it's ludicrous for anyone to think that she would. She wouldn't even donate $10. But at the end of the day, he still did it. He didn't say like, hey, Brittany, here's 50, match it. Then I could see that. So I don't give a fuck if he was trying to get kudos, if he had bad intention, which I don't think he would. Yeah, $100 would have made the same point. But he went above and beyond and gave her $1,000. $1,000. That's a lot of fucking money. I don't care what anyone says. That's a lot of fucking money to give to a complete stranger on the internet. Someone that is not in his circle, somebody that he did not have to give money to. And I cannot believe that the pushback that he's getting. I don't care how much you dislike him, to turn around and make it like, oh, he only did this for Brittany, when he knew damn well, and everybody else knows damn well, that Brittany would never match that. Brittany could,
including that fat bag of shit right there. She could never match it either.
Yeah,
she didn't donate $5 to Tiffany's deceased son, or the GoFundMe, the bench, or nothing. So,
to be honest with you, I'd be shocked if
she did. She'll use that receipt. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Beefum, I'm sorry.
I would probably be shocked if Brittany donated $50. That would be that would have been shocking.
I'd be shocked if she donated $5.
You'd even donate
publicly for her to get a shout out or for somebody to see it. She's not going to do it.
Yeah.
KB for $2 super sticker says time was selfless, and I appreciated him for that.
I guess she meant Tim.
I think she's meant to be Tim, but she actually, but it says time, so I think it's just be Tim. Sludge, spend it all on alcohol. Yeah, well.
Yeah, she never did a charity. I mean, for instance, did we see her donate money to the missing and exploited children during the whole live streams where everyone was doing that? What say with Sebastian, when SF Investigates was talking to Snore Lounge? Nope, not at all. But she sure damn covered it. That's the thing, whatever. People pretend that you actually give a fuck, that you're some sort of moral superior, but you never actually sacrificed. You don't think $1,000 is a sacrifice? You don't think that's like something easily? You think I just make $1,000 just like that?
We'll throw it away on shitbags like Tiff? No.
No, I work hard.
There are thousands of people right now who can barely pay for a cremation of their loved ones, no less a headstone. Not a $15,000 headstone at that she wanted to get. So, yes, in my opinion, I do believe she absolutely came in here to troll because she sees the donations. She sees the fucking love you guys show. She sees the memberships y'all throw. She sees the super chats. She sees a loving-ass community over here. Why would she not come over here, do a troll comment, and then, you know what I'm saying, play guilt trip so you're going to donate and several others do? She made probably at least 10 grand off this community when she pulled her stunt last time with the troll shit. And we all let it go. Because guess what? We already knew she was fucked up from what happened. Anybody would be. But they sure as fuck wouldn't use their deceased child to go out, beg and scam for donations, be a fraudulent fuck. Try to get 15 grand for a headstone and a bench that costs no fucking more than $5,000. $600 for a fucking bench. And then dox out the people who gave you the money. Like I said, you have a fucking woman having a goddamn, what she thinks is a heart attack. I think it's a panic attack. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Over what the fuck she's been watched the last 3 fucking days. All because some shit her brother fucking did 20 years ago and she ain't spoke to him in 20 years. But she swears to God that everyone will know who she is and her last name, and it's a shit show right now. Like I said, it ain't because of just be Tim. They're going to try to spin it in that? Nah, baby, there's way more than that. Because like I said, this fucks it up for a lot of people. So what happens when another creator's son gets sick? Kind of like Jay when the E's, you know, the E's and their son got sick and passed, she told him to fuck off and shut up, that nobody cared. Kind of like that. You'll have folks that really need it who won't be able to get donations because of this.
Couldn't match that. And no matter what was said and done, Brittany was never going to match that. And then you have Tiffany Marie's response. Well, John, to be fair, if you saw what was going on in the whole situation, that's why he said it.
And that's another thing. These dumb bitches love to leave out context. Kind of like, you know, when they doxed the fuck out of Heels when she was on hospice. And Shady and the, you know, the Soup and Brummy Pearl decided to dox the ever-living fuck out of her while she was, you know, dying. You know, they're shitbags. People are shitbags, but this is probably the lowest shitbag thing I've seen done, to be honest. KB says, yes, B. Tim has shown himself to be selfless a lot. Yes, he has. Hold on. Okay, I thought I missed Shelby's, but I read it off, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, there's an email that came in too. Well, she's back home, so that's good. Thank God for that.
I'm sorry she's going through that. That's not
good. I just wanted to make sure. Well, I just was shaved that when that email popped through. I wanted to read it real quick. But yeah, she's back home, and it was a panic attack. Yes,
oh
so, not a heart attack. Thank God for that.
I'm sorry she's going through that.
So yeah, well, you don't care, and I know you don't care, B. Tim, and I know you're like, I don't really give a fuck. This, I mean, whatever. Let them think they got what it's other. That's about other people. It's about other things. There's way more to it than just that. Like I said, there's a lot of older people and older women, specifically older women who have their children are grown and out the house. Their husbands have passed or they're single. They sit there by themselves. Now, why would I give you a name? Now, why would I do that? Would you want me to give your name if that happened to you? Would you want me to come out and just be like Blueberry Hill, a.k.a. Karen B. Jones, freak the fuck out because they think that she's going to be doxxed because she donated to fucking Tiffers?
That's a crazy cat that person has.
I mean, what the hell? I mean, it's a beautiful cat, but I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Yeah, stupid question. I mean, let's see here. Over on the kicks, we have Kay Miller. Thank you for resubbing up this month, July 1st. E-Nut, thank you for the full send. Salty Mamas, thank you for the skull emoji. If you guys want to be over on the kicks, it's open. If you guys want to be over here, it's open. Either way.
What really bothers me also is like people who you would think would be like, yeah, Tiffany, this is really a bad idea and this is not a good thing to do. And they're like cheering it on. I'm like, you people are fucking stupid. You have no understanding of the wider situation that you just put yourselves into, but right. Whatever, bro.
L Webby says, can anyone see BJ giving a damn about people be so stressed that their information will be doxxed? Glad she is home and has an ear with you. You know what? Like I said, she didn't have to be honest with me. Yeah. I'm glad she was. I'm glad she's home. Shit's fucked up, man. Shit's fucked up, bro. Foul ass shit. B10, my charity is going on a 10-year anniversary. My donors, donations, non-monetary, and volunteers are treated as royalty. I am so sorry. They have no idea the value of a donor.
They really, I mean, they don't. Like, they have, like, really not really understanding at all. Like, and not only that, they lost completely, like, people's trust. Because a lot of people trust you with their money. You know how hard it is to make money out there? And you just lost the whole trust of a lot of people. Why? And then you got people who are claiming to be your friends telling you this is a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. And then you're saying, I'm going to order a bench.
Yeah. A fucking bench. Like fucking Benny told her. Well, this is what she says Benny told her. I don't know if this is what was really said because she lies so fucking much, kind of like BJ. She said, he told her, you need to, find something within your means.
Mm-hmm.
And she blew the fuck up. Now he's the biggest shitbag in the entire world because
he was
allegedly,
right.
according to her, she said the same. I mean, like I said, he didn't come from him because I didn't talk to him about it, but this is what she said.
Well, he did a video. Blueberry says, well, I meant no harm.
I didn't think that was an attack to ask. You asked who, and I said back to you, would you be, okay if you told me, confided this story in me, or, something that happened to you or was currently going on, and I came out here and gave a name.
Also, Queen seems a little bit. Queen seems a little bit more excited than me.
When I get a fucking email about somebody going to the hospital having a fucking panic attack because they've stressed all fucking night long over this shit, I don't even think she went to fucking bed. She was like freaking out last night when we were talking about it. And she's like, did B Tim really get doxxed? Because they say they have his name, and they're saying they think they have his name, and they're saying it through the chats. Like this, she was having a fucking all out. I'm like, yes, it's okay.
I mean, you sound more irate than the supposed person that got doxxed. I
know you don't give a fuck, but still, like I said, the thing is, though, like I said, it's not even about you, really. I mean, yeah, it is, but I don't want to sound rude because it is. You're my friend, but what I'm saying is this affects other motherfucking people.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's the thing I'm really upset about, because there's a lot of people that use their real name and they're going to get fucked with. And it's like, you're sitting here, it's like,
don't even realize she thought she did it anonymously. No, baby, nothing is anonymous. When you donate to a PayPal or GoFundMe, even though you donate anonymously, the person who runs that GoFundMe will get your whatever name you're using. They will get it. They will have it. I can open up mine right now and show you. I'm not going to do that to people. I would never do that to people. But if,
well, there's a lot of trust you put in the content creator that does it. Like Granny's been very nice. I mean, she's been a very trustworthy person. And a lot of people have been. And it's like, it's like, okay, well, then you just fucked yourself, Tiff. I mean, like, honestly, you just lost a lot of trust from a lot of people. And do you think, like, people are going to continue to support you now with that? Not really.
Well, and that's the thing. They're not going to want to support other people either. That's the issue.
Yeah. But it is what it is, man. I just feel, I mean, like, I just think
people out there scamming like BJ doing these fucking funds and all this other bullshit, and people have no idea that she's getting their information. Tiffers doing a GoFundMe in her fucking deceased son's name. No idea. People have no idea. She had no clue that she was able to see her name. Dude, when she found out last night that she was able to, I mean, she's been on my line since, like, having a fucking panic. Worked herself up so goddamn bad she thought she had a fucking heart attack. Like I told her, it's a panic attack. But again, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, but tell her she could be.
Like, you need to go, then you need to go.
Yeah, she just needs to try to relax. Whatever, they'll be fine. But I understand.
You got people in their chats, you got people in her chats, and our chats having fucking.
Yeah, she basically also fucked around her own chat, because now all the people that donate she has their names too. It's like, okay, so what? She gets mad at you one week because you say something, you're gonna fuck with them. So I think that's kind of crazy to me that she actually did that, and then people like these people sit here act like fucking morons.
Yes, this is horrendous. That's why I'm fucking pissed. You want to know why I'm fucking pissed? This is fucking horrendous. Using the kindness of others to dox, manipulate, blackmail, and it makes me fucking sick. Am I crazy? It makes me sick too.
Well, I mean, I also hope that she realizes that if she does this, and let's say magically she did have my name, that's considered a crime and using private information, and also like the consideration of blackmail. So maybe like, calls would be made to police officers in that area to get you charged. That's the problem. And then we see an investigation of what you did with the GoFundMe money. I don't know. I mean, like, if I was really a prick and you really wanted to fuck with me in real life, we can go to the courts and deal with it. You know what I mean? It's just how that simple. I'm not going to play this back and forth bullshit.
Tiffany put B. Tim's info out. She tried to. She thinks she did. She attempted to.
Yeah.
In her mind, she did. So, or does she now have his real information? If she does and is putting out people's information who donated to her, that's some grimy, shady stuff. Yes, it is grimy as fuck.
Under her deceased son's name.
Yeah.
She used her deceased son's name to try to get people's information and then pocket the money so that she could pay for only a fucking bench.
Yeah. Talk about a scandalous, fraudulent fuck.
Selling this, I need $15,000. She gets a lot. I think how much did it go up by? 30,000 or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, she got a lot of donations from a lot of people, and like I said, there's fucking people that are having a fucking again panic attacks over the shit she's doing.
That's crazy.
Akira with the $10 super says, I completely trust Queen, Clue, and Granny when it comes to donations. That includes my legal name, no one else. The disrespect to her deceased child doing this is shocking and reprehensible. It's disgusting. It is disgusting.
Sure.
Well,
It
baby,
is disgusting.
let them keep thinking that. They've tried to do this 7 fucking times now. This is the 7th fucking time they've tried to beat Tim out.
Yeah, they thought I was a funeral director in the Bronx, a shoe shineman, a person that worked as a janitor in the police department.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, they've. Anyways, your old soul says, hold on. Or you sold your soul. When I say your old soul, hold on. You sold your soul says Queen Bee is absolutely right. All those apps have to have real names attached to them to get money from banks. Aren't gonna let creators or anonymous names take or receive money because people could. Yes, when you fill out a GoFundMe and you fill one out, you got to give your driver's license. So when people do donate, if you donate in a fake name, you're not going to be able to go in there and ask for a refund because it's you know what I'm saying? They're going to, when you go in for a refund, they're going to want your name, your fucking driver's license and all the shit attached to it.
By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you. I got to work.
Right, so when you do that, you can't get a refund, but other people who did use their names and who do have their names attached to stuff like that. I mean, you know, B. Tim does incognito and all cards, and he don't use his information, doesn't use his bank information. He doesn't, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't go through his fucking bank. I mean, come on. So, I mean, but other people fucking do. That's the goddamn problem here. Other people do. There's so many older people right now in my fucking DMs on Discord, in my email, messaging me, trying to figure out what the fuck they can do. And it ain't even just her. It's the fact that they've donated to other people that they're now like, oh my God, I donated to this person. One lady donated to fucking T-Rev 3 years ago. Just now found out that her information goes through and he has it. So there's a lot of people who still did not realize that when you donate to somebody, whatever name that you use on your PayPal or whatever, even if you hit anonymous, the creator of that GoFundMe or PayPal pool can still see who you are. How do we know? Because I was the creator of a PayPal pool for my lawsuit. We figured out early on that even when somebody donates anonymously, I can still see their information. I put this out 2 years ago. The same time Betty had one up and other people, because I wanted them to know that even if you do it anonymously, the creator of that GoFundMe or the creator of that PayPal pool can still see the name that you used to donate. Yes, the thing is, when you're marking it anonymous, it's only for publishing purposes. You're only marking anonymous so your name doesn't show up on the donation. My PayPal isn't my name as long as bank card is. Right. That's what I'm saying. Your PayPal, that's what I mean. So you don't have to use your real name for a PayPal. You don't have to use your real name to have a PayPal. You can use a fake name in PayPal, but if you try to go get for instance, like B. Tim, he's not going to be able to get his $1,000 donation back. He can't go in there. He can ask for a refund, but they're not just going to refund it back to him like that. That's not how it works. You don't get it back. That's how it works. You're fucked out of $1,000. That's it. That's all. I mean, that's why I say people don't realize. They don't realize, yes, you can use a fake name. You can use a fake name all fucking day long. But just like in this situation, you're not getting your money back. You're fucked. It happened to me. I donated $3,000 to a woman's shelter for children and women of DV. People got mad at the woman running it and started harassing me. The men found out who it was and attacked me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, that's how it happens. Use a third-party app to make a donation, like Silent Donor, who makes the donation on your behalf. Look it up. That's a way to get around it. The person will not get your name. Silent Donor. So there's other things that you can do, but like I said, I would suggest being very, very fucking careful who you open your wallet to. Even if I share it on here, do your research. Know who you're donating to. Know who you're giving your money to. And don't have a fucking soft spot and a fucking open heart to everybody. You really need to understand there's people out here who have the sweet, innocent little, southern fucking cute little voice that will fucking rob your motherfucking ass blind. And then you got me, Marge Simpson, over here spitting motherfucking facts and truth, and people don't like to listen because my voice is not what they like to hear. Don't give a fuck. It's solid ass advice. Take it. Yes, I'm mad because my subscribers are fucked up right now over this. Yes, I'm fucking pissed. I have people who have donated to other GoFundMes who are fucking scared to be doxxed. Yes, I'm fucking pissed. Because it's fucking hilarious to us. And while we've had fun watching these fucking idiots run around and act the fool and go real life like we knew they would, while it's funny to us and trolling and, it's fucking, we think it's funny to, watch these guys spaz out like they are, it's not funny to other people. Okay? It's not funny to older women who fucking, are scared that they're going to fucking be doxxed, who are scared that their family members are going to be put on fucking blast. So that's the problem. That's why I'm fucking mad.
But if you don't understand what's going on in the whole situation, you wouldn't. So Tiffany Marie gave a response to B-Tim.
This is about people using their real name and giving to a GoFundMe in their real name. When they donate and think that they're donating anonymously, they're not. Even when it says it's anonymous, that's only for the public to see. So if you donate, whatever name you choose to donate in, whether it is your name or an account that you've made up or a fake name, whatever it is, it will be shown to the creator of that GoFundMe or PayPal pool. So if you donate to a PayPal pool and you say, here, I'm going to give $1,000, and you go mark it up for $1,000, and it says gift anonymously, and you check mark that. So then you got that check mark, you go through, you put your account information, you put your bank information in there. You know what I'm saying? You put your card information in there, and then you hit donate. Well, when you hit donate, you go back and look, and the name says anonymous gifter, $1,000. But when the creator of that GoFundMe looks on the other side, it shares whatever name you use. So it'll say Karen B. Jones gifted $1,000 anonymously. You get what I'm saying now? So while people thought they were donating anonymously, they weren't. That's the fucking problem I have. Because it affects real life people in real life situations who now are fucking freaking the fuck out and panicking because they've donated to people out of the kindness of their fucking heart and did not know that their names were showing. Because to them, they said mark it anonymous. So when the donation comes up, it says anonymous donor, $1,000. But the creator of that GoFundMe can go back in and look and see Karen B. Jones donated $1,000 anonymously. And then they have your information. That's where people get confused. That is the problem. Yes, That's the thing right here. Oh, wow, I will never donate again. This is messed up. And that's the problem. That's what pisses me off, because there's a lot of people who really need the fucking help. Like I said, we still have somebody who's being frivolously fucking sued. 2 girls, 2 mothers having to deal with this shit. One of them has 3 fucking lawsuits. And yes, I understand. They're pretty much over. I get that. But there's still fucking bills. And I understand they're going to get money back. I get it. But she still has to pay the attorneys. They still have to pay lawyers. They still have to pay bills. They still have to fucking live. And now you're going to have folks that don't want to fuck with them at all, that don't want to donate at all. You're going to have people down the fucking road that may need, you know, say, for instance, someone's child, heaven forbid, ever gets hurt or something happens, a creator who might need help. People are going to be like, nope. Remember what Tiffers did to beat him? Fuck that. That's the fucking problem. That's the issue. So, yeah. And, yeah, they may not get money back for years. That's another problem. Even so, you're fucked either way. If you use your real name, they're going to have your information. If you do be Tim, you use a fake fucking name, there's no way you can get it back. Not that B Tim even would, because B Tim said, no, fuck that. You're a shitbag. Keep it. But that's not the point. The point is, if somebody else does this, they're not going to know. So, ears open. Listen up. Make sure y'all are paying attention, because this is going to be a real informative live.
And I also thought that response was vile. Beat him. The day that you used David's GoFundMe for hate against another YouTube creator, you challenged her to do the same on live on panel, said that if she really cared, she would match you. I was live when I found that out. I reacted to you doing it. I said on that live all the way back several months ago that money wasn't going to anything to do with his stone. This is not new. Nothing to do with your hate against another will go towards sacred ground. Oh, nothing to do with your hate against another will go towards sacred ground. Somewhere that will stand tall until long after I'm gone. That is holy land to me. No hate money, no. And that doesn't make it a scam. Don't do stupid shit, B. Tim. It's simple. So my feeling to that is, so why didn't you send it back, Tiffany? If it's so vile to you and it was so wrong, then why didn't you send it back? And then you wonder why he's pissed or why he thinks that's like a scam. Now, I don't give a fuck what's going on between Tiffany and between Queen Bee and Sinner, and this whole thing is going to blow up to epic fucking proportions, and I'm just here for the shit show. Yes, I got my popcorn.
Yes, it is, and I'm here for the shit show. I think we're all sitting back ready and waiting, because we know what time it is. We know what time it is. We know what time it is. Especially with Tiffers and David getting so close. She gonna be like, yes, Queen Bee said me and Sid shit pipes are getting close. Yeah, yes I did, because yes you are. We know your nasty ass ways. Melissa just finding out. KB with the $5 super. This is why I hesitate to purchase items from him anyway. I don't want to give my address or have it given to someone who is like Tiffany. Yeah, that's the same thing. There's a lot of people who, like with Bonnie's bracelets. She, you know what I mean, had sent bracelets. There's other people who do crafts, like with voices. There's no fucking way. There's no way. That's why another reason why I didn't sit and promote for other people, because I don't trust that. And voices had issues from another prior community. Do you need to go out? Come on. You need to go, Lulu? God damn, it's hot as fuck out there. Holy shit, hotter than the devil's fucking dick. Shit. God dang, man. It's hot as fuck out there. Woo! Don't fucking go outside today. Shit. It's hotter than that fucking nasty ass carrot kukla.
But Tim, from what I understand, has helped out a lot of people. And he has given a large amount of money to people on the internet, from Queen Bee to Granny's Watching to Tiffany, and I know Kathy.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put a motherfucking answer in it. John with your motherfucking alty. Let me go ahead and answer this for you, okay? So you're saying that subs should pay for all these so-called lawsuits? No, I never said that. When did I say that subs should pay for all these lawsuits? When did I say that? I'll wait for that clip. I'll wait for where I said that at all. I don't recall saying that one time. Individuals create a channel. Yes, they do. They don't create it for suing other creators. I mean, that's not my purpose of creating a channel. There was no lawsuits when I created my channel. The first one that I heard of was when Critical K got sued by the Andrakio parents for the shit that she put out. I guess there was something put out that wasn't supposed to be at some point in time. Now, I wasn't in her inner circle, so I don't really know about all that shit. I didn't learn about it till later. But it wasn't SueTube back then. So, I mean, I don't think people start their channels to file lawsuits or get sued. I don't think so. In my opinion, anyways. I know this is just your opinion, but I'm responding with my opinion, okay? So I'm just not trying to be rude, but I'm just trying to respond to you. Let's see here. I'll never understand how subs give their hard-earned money for bullshit. Me neither. I agree with you. Especially when I see it like, you know, Poop Pipe sitting over there doing the shit he does. They pay for him to repeat the same shit he's been repeating for the last 3 fucking years. It's all the same shit. All the same shit. And yes, you're allowed to have an opinion here. I mean, I'm cool with you having an opinion here. I'm just responding. That's all. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? But I never said that at all. Never once did I say that. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians in here, Mama Bear says. Or Manda Bear. I thought I said Mama Bear. Manda Bear. Hold on, Demon. I said sorry for your loss. What happened, Demon? Let me go back up here and look. Demon Chihuahua. I'm a bit behind, but I want to say a headstone, bench, funeral with coffin would definitely cost way more than $15,000. I just buried my mom. The casket alone was $10,000. The stone was $5,000. Yes, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. Out of Tiffany's own mouth, she had insurance that helped, and she also had a GoFundMe that helped. So, and don't get me wrong, I understand. You want the best of the best for your baby. That's your only child. Trust me, I understand. I get it. But sometimes you have, well, Tiffers is one that has beer taste, she's got champagne taste on a beer budget. Okay. She knows and does live beyond her means. She knows she cannot afford a $30,000 headstone. She knows she cannot afford a $15,000 headstone. Why she got pissed off at Benny for saying you need to buy one that's a little more within your means tells me she's just lashing the fuck out to lash the fuck out, which is why when she really first came here starting her shit and trolling and doing all the dumb shit she was doing, we ignored it and let it go. I have screenshots where she had 41 fucking people sitting in her fucking chat because why? We left her the fuck alone. We didn't watch her. We didn't pay attention to her. I didn't react. I didn't respond. I didn't give a fuck. Because I'm grown enough to know that when you lose a child, it can fuck you up in the worst way. But to come on here and do this kind of dumbass shit that you're doing, like you like to say, once again, you're digging your own grave. That's your infamous words, and I know you love to use that, Tiffers. Why, I don't know. The reference would make me sick, but okay. I mean, if that's how you wanna use that reference, and then we will. And if I'm in the wrong, unsubscribe, cancel me, whatever. I'm tired of your shit. You've been out here acting a fucking donkey's ass, using your son to make people feel bad and feel guilty. Talking about, oh my God, I can't believe you sent memberships in her fucking chat after she did what she did to my son. I didn't do anything to your son. I can't believe you're even going over there after she said what she said to my son. I didn't say anything bad about your son. Your son didn't do anything wrong. Your son would be ashamed and embarrassed of the shitbag things you're doing right now, in my opinion. Because he's not a fuckbag, shitbag like you are. He's a good soul. That's why I have to call it out, because what you're doing is fucking bullshit, Tiffers. And I'm so grateful for the ones who have stood up and said something. Well, no, you don't think of buying. No, and the thing is, listen, when your children are grown, you definitely don't think of buying life insurance on them. You're right, Tyrion, you don't. And matter of fact, there's a lot of people who will not get insurance on their kids because they feel like it's a superstitious thing. Like they don't want to get life insurance. They feel like they're, you know what I mean? Like they don't want to do it because they feel like they're, what's that called? How do I say that? You know what I mean? Like they feel like they're putting, you know, like a bad omen. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some people who won't even go get insurance on their kids because of that. Yeah, like a death wish. There you go. Like a bad omen, a death wish. You guys get it. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So there's some people who won't even do it when they're young, let alone grown. I mean, let's be real. Like, let's fucking be real. Let's take a minute and be fucking real. Like, there's a lot of folks who will not. I didn't at first. I had no idea. I didn't even know what the fuck that even was. Insurance on my kids. Why? You got to think here. The woman that raised me was gone. I mean, I took what I could with what I, you know, what she taught me with what I, because I was a dumbass fucking kid, a teenager. I didn't give a fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening. I was 20 years old when the woman that I call my mother, who raised me, died. A year and a half later, my dad died. So there's a lot that I did not know, that I had to learn on my own as I raised my children. So no, I was one of those that didn't have insurance on my kids. I had no idea. Yes, Holly, we are very superstitious in those ways. That yeah, a lot of people are. And yes, there you go. That's the best word you could. There you go, Mary Poppins. There we go. You feel like you're jinxing them. So, and yeah, that's the. I mean, when you're. I'm so sorry, Flutter, because it does. It's fucked up. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, there's a lot of things that I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? Like there's you know, there's things that I didn't even know what the fuck to do or take care of. I had no idea. I had to learn as I grew up. I had to learn as I went through those things. Don't get me wrong. My aunt, my other aunt and other women around me and, you know, my family were there. Of course they were there. But nobody does it like your mama. You know what I'm saying? You know your mama got your motherfucking back, no matter what. You can act the whole donkey's ass, and you know your motherfucking mama got your back. You hear me? Ain't nobody gonna love you like your mama.
I believe, to a lot of people. Something like this would stop him from ever fucking donating again. And you know what? I wouldn't blame him. And yeah, John, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. Like 100% wrong. That LG, that's what I'm saying. And to know, not that The man's never given me $1. So let me just throw that out there. But the fact that he does give people a good amount of money, people he cares about, or other people a good amount of money. And it's, I don't want to say big spenders. That's like the wrong word. I can't think of the right word I'm looking for, but subs that really help out people. We all have them. We've all had them, past, present, future. Brittany has some. I have some. Queen Bee has some. Granny has some. Hold on. Let me let Winston in. He is a big donator. And it's just fucked up. And it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong on all levels. And then I heard, now, again, I can't confirm this. I didn't hear it from Tiffany, so I don't know. But he threatened to dox her. And then Sinner is like threatening him like she gave the info to Sinner. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't get this. Someone donates $1,000 to you and you're just like, well, I'm going to dox him. I don't think it was a headstone. She told me it was a bench. So I don't know if it was a headstone or a bench, but I heard her say something the other day. It's on order or something, or she had it ordered. Oh, all that happened last night. See, I wasn't.
See what I'm saying? Laura is really familiar with Tiffers and her bullshit because she's been around for a really long time with her. They come from the same community. Laura and Tiffers were best friends. Laura and Tiffers had fights. Laura knows Tiffers better than probably anybody in this situation. CJ, this is me with the $5 super says, GoFundMe needs a pop-up notification for all donators advising of this policy and require the donator to agree to it prior to finalizing their transaction. Yeah, I wrote an email to GoFundMe, but I think that others should as well. So I'm going to prepare that, and then I guess I'll put out a copy or whatever, and anybody that wants to like copy and paste it and send can. Sweet one with the $5 super. YouTube does not give creditors the list of people who super chat or buy memberships. They only get your channel name, no financial info. Yes, YouTube is that's the thing too. I'm glad you said that. YouTube does not give you the info. It goes to YouTube. What the crock? Holy $50 super chat. Hold on, please. Hold on. We got us some new super chats. We got us some new super chat things, and I didn't even stinking put it in here. Oh my gosh. You guys, I forgot to put our thing in here, dang it. Oh, just got this. Why I had to open this up. Dang it. It's good too, you guys. I should have downloaded it or uploaded it in our stuff because we're gonna need it for today. I wasn't. Here we go. We'll have to pop this off for just a second to play our little thing until I get it uploaded.
I tossed the cup that I had to ask for because they wouldn't shake my coffee for me. I had to do it myself. So,
Sucker and succotash coming in hot. That's our little, sucker and succotash. This has me fuming. I know it does. It's got a lot of people upset. It's got a lot of people mad, sad, angry, pissed. It's got people fucking outraged, as it should. As it should. I mean, let's be fucking for real. If we did some shit like this, do you know how many fucking people would be on my ass? All these motherfucking ones, all of them, they'd all be on my ass. I know it's hilarious. They wouldn't stir my coffee, so I had to shake it myself. What the hell? Carrot Cooter, you shouldn't be doing that anyways, treating these, employees like shit. Glad and respect on Laura for calling it out, especially when it's for the right thing to do and not like many others who run with narratives over because they hate or dislike someone. It's foul as fuck. Well, that's the thing, Crazy and Wicked. You know, the thing is, and that's why I played old fucking, Pig Belly's fucking clip, even though she's, trying to run it back now and don't use my clip as a mouthpiece. Nah, the truth is the truth. You don't get to fucking you don't get to say when or how your fucking clip gets played, right? Because that's what y'all told me when you guys had your little fucking iCow channel, right? You guys spun a whole bunch of shit, including the cat fucking sanctuary story here, which turned out to be the truth. Yeah, hold on. And get arrested over some fucking sugar at the bottom of your cup. What a Karen. Man. She made me sick last night. Well, she makes us sick every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just the shitbag that she is. To exploit your deceased child on YouTube for some clicks and views, that's crazy work. That's fucking crazy work. BJ said if it's on the internet, it's fair. Oh, is that so? Well, we're going to have us a field day today anyways, speculating on some things because, there's some shit going on. And I think we're going to need to get into it. But first, and guess what? BJ's the one that put it out here. So we might need to start us a true crime case on it, matter of fact.
Wasn't even around last night. I was working on the website. But I don't get what the fuck is going on around here. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Shelby. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't know why she's doing this. I understand she's hurting, but again, call me crazy. $1,000 is a lot of fucking money, especially to give to someone that you've never even met. I mean, pull up any random GoFundMe, and every single one of them are people that know you. Like, that's where you get it from. You get big donations, people that know you, from family. I don't think B-Tim deserve this. I don't. And now you have Sinner all up involved, and Sinner's gonna, calling out his name and is gonna dox him, and now he's gonna find out who he is. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we even doing all this? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. All because someone wants to stick up for Britney? What? Tiffany, come on. Like, I just don't get it. And I was listening to Sinner and Tiffany a bit earlier. Well, I don't think Melissa's going to like that. That's going to be a fucking fight and a half.
Ooh-wee! It's going to be. And she going to keep saying, girl, she's just saying that. She's just saying that to start shit. Okay. Okay. You know what, though? I'm going to say this. I can't stand Melissa, $30 donator, but I'll tell you this much. That bitch ain't that stupid to be sitting back and letting her steal her poop pipes right out from underneath of her. Tell you what, she ain't going to let it happen. Like I said, it ain't going to happen. That's her fucking useful idiot. You ain't taking that, son bitch. Chigalicious with the $20 super. Thank you for being here. I can't be in the heat, so I pretty much hibernate in the summer. This gives me something to watch. Thank you, Queen of the Hive. You know what, baby? It gives a lot of people somewhere, somewhere to go. That's the thing. There's a lot of people who don't get out of their house very often. Like, there's older people or people who have disabilities, people who can't be out in the heat, people who have asthma and can't breathe in the heat. Just because somebody's not outside in the summertime doesn't mean they're just fucking lazy. Like, there's people who actually cannot be out in the fucking heat, period. They come on here, and you know what? YouTube is watched more than TV. Like, TV is pretty much fucking gone. I mean, nobody gets up on Saturday mornings and watches, like, Saturday morning cartoons anymore. It's almost like unheard of. You know what I mean? like holidays, I will always try to, if I can't be on here, I try to at least leave my, I try to at least leave my chat going, or I will put something on and let it play through just so people have a place to chat if they need somewhere else to go and they're not in Discords. Whatever, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people who don't have family. There's a lot of people who don't have kids, or their kids are out of state, or, you know, they stay at home. They're home alone. And yeah, YouTube is basically our TV. Yes, a lot. And you know how many emails I get? A lot of these ladies, and I just love it. They will send me an email and we will start a conversation. And then, of course, you know, I get to know them through their emails. Potts is kicking my butt really bad right now. If I stand at all, I pass out. Not good. Terry, I'm really sorry you're going through that. That sucks. That really sucks. YouTube killed your TV. Yeah, I never watch TV anymore. I watch Netflix if I watch something, or Hulu. Otherwise, it's I get the news on YouTube. You know what I mean? All that over here. So,
even though I know that's, you know, Tiffany doesn't have interest like that, but it's this whole thing is just blowing the fuck up. And for Tiffany to make this post like, oh, I'm, you know, it would never go to holy ground. What are you talking about? $1,000 is $1,000. I don't get it. Like, if I needed money, I don't give a fuck where you're coming from. I don't give a fuck if you're having a beef with so-and-so. If you're going to spend $1,000 that you could have spent other places and you're giving it to me, I'm sorry, maybe I'm just more fucking appreciative. I don't understand where people aren't, like, just dumbfounded. And again, then you have Jones in. You got Jones in over here who's like, oh, he only did that for, who gives a shit? Who cares why he fucking did it? And whether it was, again, $100 would have made that same exact fucking point. Literally would have made that exact same fucking point. He did not need to give an entire $1,000. I mean, fuck, I went through cancer. He didn't even give me $1, let alone 1,000. And he only did that because Tiffany, I mean, obviously the situation, but because he thought Tiffany and Queen Bee were friends. That's why he did that. He did it because he thought, you know, they respected each other. He thought.
Absolutely. He did it because he thought we respected each other. He did it because he knew that that was her only child and that she was going through absolute fucking hell watching her child essentially die right in front of her. I could not imagine. So yes, I gave grace. I tried to have grace. For a very long time, I had grace. He did it for her son. Yes, that was the ultimate reason why he did it. And B. Tim is not somebody who would ever ask for a donation back. He's just not that type of person. Muscles, thank you so very much for the 20 gifted memberships, baby. I appreciate you showing some love to the Hive, baby. Thank you for the support. Especially right now, I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you guys, being here, backing us up, standing behind us. Because it's times like this where these motherfuckers come in and try to pull some bullshit. That usually brings us together more so than ever before. So I appreciate the love, the support, y'all just being here, looking out for our other bumbles too. Because like I said, there's a lot of bumbles right now who are on disability, who cannot afford the memberships, who really appreciate them. Even though we mainly do that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, it's July 1st. It's the first of the month. We got free memberships. We got them already. Let's see. We didn't get them yet. We got to wait till it's the first of the month. We got to wait for them to roll over. Oh, no, wait. Here, I got to switch over. I got to switch over. Hold on a minute. Hello. We got memberships. We got memberships over here to give. Yes, ma'am. Dropping 5 of them on us. These are YouTube gives you 10 free gifted memberships every month. Look at the Hive Sidebar, dropping 5 on them. And yes, as a reminder, listen, the 4th of July is in a couple days. Make sure you guys call and get medicine for your dogs, so they're not panicking and freaking out. All right. They need it. Yes. Hold on. Happy Canada Day, Canadians. Hey, sweet one. Thank you so much. Well, it's not. It's the YouTube generosity, baby. Shoot, that's the free ones from the YouTube streets. They give us 10. They give us 10 memberships to give out. That's the YouTube streets dropping some love on us. What is playing? Let's see. We got something playing. Is it this over here? That's our thing. He said he heard an echo, but I kind of hear one too. So I'm not sure if there's something running in the back here. Yeah, there is. I was sure wondering what the fuck that noise was. I'm like, how the fuck? Well, that's what B-Tim was hearing. Now we know. Muscles and mascara. Absolutely my pleasure. It's my baby's 18th birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Damn it. I'm old and it's emotional as fuck. Listen, my baby turned 18 and she had graduated high school and she was working. And I just, look, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I sure did cry too. I was emotional as fuck. I'm like, look, my mama, I was pregnant with her when my mom died. My aunt, the woman that raised me, that I call my mother, just to clarify for these fucking fuck bags that can't seem to understand what I'm saying when I say that. So just to clarify for, just another troll, since that bitch can't seem to understand. I was so grateful that we made it together through 18 years, man. 18 years. She was the one that was with me when I was pregnant with her when my mom died. I fucking had her, and then, she got to meet my dad, and then he died. She was my fucking road dog, man. We went through all the things, you know what I'm saying? Which most of your older kids, you go through, a lot of the things that you go through, you grow through. So I was fucking proud of her, man. I'm like, you know what? Hey, we breaking motherfucking generational curses over here and shit. I'm so fucking glad that she graduated, because I'll tell you what, I didn't graduate. I got my fucking GED, which, yeah, okay, cool. You still get it, which, you know what I'm saying? But I was fucking proud. I'm not even going to sit here and stunt. I sure did cry. I was proud as fuck of my baby. And proud as fuck of myself. Because, you know what I'm saying? We did fucking, look, she's amazing and she's going to continue to be amazing, as is my other daughters. I'm so fucking proud of all of them. See, that's the thing. BJ don't know shit about raising teenagers. So while you want to sit and speculate, just wait. Just wait. Your boys are what? 10 and 11 trying to kill each other now, as you say? Oh, just wait. You ain't seen shit yet.
That they liked each other. And I thought that Queen Bee was smart in the beginning when she said, I'm not going to fuck with, you know, Tiffany, because, you know, she's hurting and blah, blah, blah. Now, for those of you, for those of you that are saying, like just John, I'm going to address you for the last time, but I just want to make a point out of this. You're saying that we know who BTAM donates to because he tells everyone. That's actually not true. BTAM, the only people that I know that BTAM donated to were the lawsuits of Queen Bee and Jonesin. If this hadn't have happened, I would have never known that BTAM donated $1,000 to Tiffany. I don't think any of us would have. But being the situation that he's in, I absolutely understand why he would say something. I would absolutely want people to know that, yeah, I fucking donated $1,000 to this bitch, and now she's threatening to dox me? The fuck did I do? That's how I would be thinking. And I would want everyone to know, yeah, I donated $1,000 to her. He has every right to be pissed. He has every right to be upset. I know he donated to Granny. I don't know how much, though. But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't flaunt it at all. I don't know how much he donated to Queen Bee. And from what it sounds like, he's donated a huge chunk of Queen Bee's lawsuit. And that isn't because he's an asshole. It's because he feels partly to blame that she got sued in the first place. I did not realize that. Well, John, have you heard what Tiffany has said about other people? She's not a fucking angel. And I'm really tired of people acting like she's never said anything vile. Because she has said a lot of fucking things vile, especially to me, about my own cancer. So we're not going to go there. Oh, 2002, Granny? John, we can. But I'm just saying, maybe you missed the things that Tiffany said about me when I had cancer. She is not a fucking angel. And she literally just said to Queen Bee, I hope you go through this, even if it's for a minute.
That right there. I hope you go through this, even if it's just for a minute. That's a broken, disgusting, vile pig of a human. After you watch that cancer eat your baby up like it did, you want to wish that on somebody else? You're a disgusting fucking trash bag. I can tell you right now, after watching it eat the fuck out of my mother like it did, and yes, while she didn't birth me, she raised me, bitch. I would never, ever wish that on anybody else, including your nasty ass. That's the difference between me and you.
And yeah, it's been vile all week. And that's the thing. I don't care if she believes I had cancer. I know what the fuck I go through. I mean, shit, I have an appointment Monday with my fucking surgeon. My, 6-month appointment. I still got a fucking port sticking out of my damn chest. Like, what the fuck? But he also said, Shelby, that he felt like that he was partly responsible because he's the one that actually said it. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's proof I went through it, but okay. Like, I don't give a fuck if she thinks I had it or not. I know what the fuck I went through. And still go through. So, but it just, exactly, Corey. But it's just to hear this, fuck you, I'm entitled to your $1,000. I'm not going to send it back because I'm entitled to it. It's fucking whacked. It's totally fucking whacked.
It sure the fuck is. It sure is, because if you thought it was blood money and you didn't want it, you should have sent the shit back. But you're a shitbag. That's just who you are. One that, scams in the name of your son, which is even worse. Trash. Kudos, Pet My Peeve, member for 11 months, says kudos to Laura for speaking truth. She also makes some amazing smelling products. Pet My Peeve, come on. Look, you know what? I ain't even going to see her and stunt. She might, I don't know. I have never had one of her candles of my own, so I can't speak on them other than what other people have said. And of course, that's not, you know what I mean? I've never had one, so I can't say it's fucking terrible or caught fire or nothing like that. You know what I mean? But I do be clowning because other people say that shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I can't speak on her products. I don't know if they're good, bad, or indifferent. I've never had one, never ordered one. I don't know. So there's that. And I won't be speaking bad on them again or saying anything else that other people say without checking it out myself. Clue had them. So she said they were great. There you go. There's a good review. She had them. She knows. I've never had them, so I don't know. Don't know shit about them. So what I do know, though, is I can't sit here and dog on them when I've never had them. So Casual Art says, you make me smile and laugh every day. Sometimes it's just what I needed, but didn't know it. Aw, thank you, Casual Art. Look at you. Well, then don't listen, baby. Have you a good on day. I hope you have a great day, honey. Happy July 1st, and catch you on the flip side. Come back for the next one. TM, go wish that 1 minute on a St. Jude parent. I'm pissed. You know what, though? Listen, while she's wishing that on me, little does she know, I watched my mom suffer for 27 years. She had ovarian cancer, and then it spread into tumors into her chest. She ultimately had to have a colostomy bag and had to have her intestine removed because of the scar tissue from her ovarian cancer. My mom suffered severely. So you don't have to wish it on me, baby. I've already experienced it.
I don't know what Queen said about her son. I don't think she said anything. At least she didn't a while ago. Like in the beginning, she was like, I'll let Tiffany say what she wants. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to go after her. And that's how we all felt. So then let's come back up here. So Queen Bee had made a comment today. And that's all. That's pretty much what I got to say about the BTM situation. The day that QB and BTM was speaking of were not of TM's son. It was Sinner. Same name. Oh, that's right. It was Sinner. Thank you, Shelby. I didn't even try to raise money when I had it. Excuse me. Nobody is speaking. See, this is what I can't fucking handle. Assholes like you, because that's who you are. Nobody is fucking talking about Tiffany's son, okay? Tiffany's son
Here we go.
Is her channel. Shut the
right. She talks about her son. She talks about what's going on. She brought this here and used her son, her deceased child, her only child, to fucking scam, dox, and exploit. And I stand on it. Ain't that what you said? What is it with Queen's haters that they just want her dead or her children dead just so Queen suffers? Jesus, get a grip. Queen never wished harm to her haters. She just mocks them. Yeah, I don't wish harm on them because you know what? That shit comes right back on your ass. I don't have to wish harm on you because if you're a shitbag person, karma will get your ass anyways. So I don't have to wish a goddamn thing on you. Karma does not have a deadline. Trust and believe that. Gertie, I'm sorry, QB, my uncle and granddad both passed due to cancer. I didn't even recognize my uncle near the end. Yeah, because it destroys a person. And I'll tell you what, I know God's got my back, baby, so you can wish all the harm you want on me, bitch. I go to war with God behind me. Ain't that right, bitch? Ain't that right with that religious manipulation there? Let me throw something back at you, okay?
Welcome to the Church of Beej. Let us rejoice and let us pray for Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Amen. Praise Beej.
Let us pray.
We pray. Rejoice.
Amen. And here they come. The Bumbles have answered our prayers. Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles. Yes, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer to hell and back. It's disgusting. And again, after I watched it, pretty much eat my mother from the inside out. It was fucking. And again, yes, she did not birth me, but she raised me. Yes, I called her my mother. I absolutely did. Sky's burning with a $5 super. I had portions of my intestines removed from cancer 2 years ago. All of you helped me through those rough times. Cancer runs in my family. Much love. Yes, you know what? And I'm so sorry that happened. And I'm so glad that you were here with us, being able to laugh and hang out and have a good time. Sometimes those laughs are needed, you know? Shit, there's people that don't fucking even like me that came over here and was laughing. I got an email from somebody that said, I really can't fucking stand you, but you are funny as fuck sometimes. That motherfucker probably really does not like me at all. If you got to take the time to send me an email to tell me you don't fucking like me, but I am funny as fuck sometimes and you still laugh. Oh, are you back there, B Tim? Shit, I was on the other side. What you doing?
Hey, what's up?
What's up? You're still around. What you doing?
I'll stop back up. I'm done. So, I'm just jumped back up.
Okay, well here, let me go ahead and do this. Here you go.
Fuck up. Fucking moron.
So we can move on.
I was a troll that went in a chat telling Queen to share the GoFundMe. Queen ignored it. B10 didn't, and it went from there. But from
actually,
hey, Bitter T, from what I understand,
actually,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Troll said that
Queen
it was a scam.
Share it. Am I wrong? Like when it first happened, I could swear that she did share it, but I could be wrong.
I did, and I showed you guys that I shared it. I shared it 8 months ago. Sure did, and I shared it again when she came in here under that troll account. Her and her little friends, when they came, in my opinion, they came in here deliberately saying that her GoFundMe was a scam. B Tim read it off.
Said fuck you to that person.
Yep, stuck up for her. I was laughing about something else. Didn't even pay attention to what B Tim was talking about. She tried to twist it into something that I was laughing at her deceased son or some other bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck she said. Some fucking lie bullshit. So I let her run with it. And that's where I fucked up. I should have clapped the fuck back and sat her ass the fuck down right then and there. Yeah. But because I had compassion that her son had passed away, that she had dealt with, watching him go through this and, you know what I'm saying, go through everything she went through. I too had went through that, so I could relate. And I said, you know what? She's lashing out. She's hating the world. She's mad as fuck. At that point in time, I didn't think she was that troll account. I just thought it was a normal troll coming in to talk shit. Now that I've went back and watched this and watched her bullshit and know more of her patterns, yes, I absolutely believe that was her troll account. I believe that she came in here and made that comment knowing that B Tim would respond, or thinking I would respond, one or the other. But either way, oh, we got that picture today. Yeah, that's my picture that's going to go up while we review the beach. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to close some of these fucking screens out. I got a million of them open over here.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I got all kinds of shit open over here right now. So I was trying to close some of these fucking screens out.
Okay.
Got 50 of them going on over here. Got 100 things open. She was using troll accounts to stir shit. Yes. So, yes, she was. Yes, she was. And she's been caught using troll accounts to stir shit for a long time now. Sassfras. Ain't that right, Sassfras?
I just don't. I can't believe that she just did that. That's crazy to me that she's doing this.
Yeah, it is. And she actually went into another she went into another creator's chat under the name Sassafras and started talking shit, was caught and called out, and then finally admitted to it, and it's now her backup channel. There's a whole fucking video on it. The dumb bitch got caught. She always gets fucking caught.
Well, you know what? She's burning her bridges with everyone, basically.
Yeah,
Everyone's
she
just
really
gonna.
is.
I mean, like the HOA is not going to donate to you. Over here is not going to donate to you anymore after what you. They're actually probably going to do the opposite. So you just fucked yourself completely over, lady. You really have. And now what? Even Benny Keys is like
she's running the streets of YouTube saying, "Don't support Queen Bee and B Tim. They're terrible people. They spoke on my son." All the while, everybody's watching.
And it's a lie.
And knows that it's a fucking lie. Just like fucking Jay got pissed off for being called out and tried to. She talked about my mom, my dead mom, when in 2019. Oh wait, I wasn't even here in 2019 as K's mod. You fuckstick. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that you got caught in that fucking lie and called out in your own chat, you had to go with, my dad almost got scammed, guys.
Was that before or after she said that people should look at my phone? Because, like, implying that I have.
I think it was after she made the accusation that you had pictures of, kids in your phone. His name isn't Georgia Dog. Ouch.
That seems like a very plot thing to state on your true crime channel.
Yeah, David. Sinner's name is David, so I can see where someone might be confused. But Queen Bee doesn't talk about Tiffany's kid. I've never heard her talk about Tiffany's son. And good, bad, indifferent, nothing. She did. Tracy, thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy because I do remember her sharing it.
Yep.
Because I shared it at that point. Queen Bee shared it at that point. I think everybody was sharing it.
Yep, we all did.
Because she wanted to get the bench.
And support, yep.
That's what I thought, Layla. All right, I'm not fucking crazy then.
Yep. Not crazy at all. It's exactly what happened. It's exactly how it went down, too.
That's just crazy.
Why would the Grey Gang support TM when she said that Chasing and We Frosty were running a trafficking ring? Well, I mean, because they hate me, and it's fun. It's better for them to, it's better for them to run with the hate bonding. You know what I'm saying? To try and hate bond.
I don't know. I don't think I'd
Chasing.
Yeah, I don't think I would be cool with you if you befriended someone that said I was doing a child trafficking thing, and then you started to be friends with them. Like,
they have
I don't think
loyalty too. They are called the Grey Gang for a reason.
Like, that's crazy. I think we even spoke out. We said that was bullshit. That was absolutely bullshit, even though they didn't like us.
Yep, kind of like when somebody went and said that Sledge's dad did something to her when we knew that was a lie. We called that out too, even though we can't stand that fat bag of shit. So,
bro, also, why does Rats and fucking holler all the time? I always imagine like an elephant walrus. Like the walruses. I always imagine that's her. Like, just like, how they screech. You ever see?
That's what she sounds like.
No, but like the walrus, like the elephant walrus. Yeah.
Just like big old flappers and shit, big old huff.
Yeah, I always imagine that's her. I'm serious. I sit there and I'm like, man, is that like, she sounds like a walrus. She's always screaming. She's always like mad. She does like this fake fucking laugh. It's like, man, like cope harder, lady.
Yeah, it's crazy work. But here we also got something to go over. I might need to wait till you're at work here for this one here, because we got to do it. We're gonna do some. We're just having a discussion. Ain't that right? Reality says it's okay to have discussions about kids, and it's okay to have discussions about what might possibly could have happened or why.
You mean the lady that said the N-word?
At a field day, yeah, the one that's the racist that sits with the other little racist that loves to scream the N-word. Isn't that weird that she screams it, flips it out, just blurts out of her mouth? And what's their name? Moon the Loon screams it.
Jay.
Flipper screams it. Jay screaming it and writing it on a post.
And they call us the racist.
What?
That's the most hilarious shit I have ever seen. We
Yup,
literally have
KKK. Okay, KKK.
Yeah, you literally have a group of people that say the N-word, and also there's like her boyfriend or whatever, BJ's boyfriend, is literally saying, I hate Muslims. I actually hate them.
Why
I'm like,
Moon sitting here saying some calling Granny Hitler? Okay, you idiot. Talking about the judge. Okay.
I feel like they're projecting their racism on us.
And why Melissa, Melissa over there screaming it.
Yeah, she screamed it at you. She called you the N-word on the panel. It's like all these people say the N-word. I'm like, oh my God. Like, no wonder you people are fucking losers.
That's it. We're gonna start calling them the KKK.
Yeah, like
Happy
like
Canada Day. KKK.
Only losers just say that type of word. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're like, obviously if it's like,
trash bags.
Like if you're a white person, you shouldn't be saying that fucking word. That's
at all. Heather CSI with the $5 super says, BTM gown. Can you finish what you were saying when TM said you were a weird bitch for saying your aunt was your mom? TM said in our Discord. Yeah, we know, Heather. I'm the one that told you that. I just went over it. I just went over it. Sweet One says, Mom and Dad are the people who step up for you. They aren't always the people who gave you life. They are the people who love and raise you. Mom and Dad are names earned, not a birthright. Kind of like BJ's 3 call Grandma Mom. Grandma raised them. Not BJ, not their real birth mother,
Well, I mean, I think BJ's grandmother is actually a stand-up lady that actually did.
She is. She is. Well, the kids' grandmother, actually. It's not her.
The kids' grandmother. I'm sorry, but she's a stand-up lady that seems to have, really done.
Is. Yeah.
I think that if BJ was more like that lady, they'd probably be no one reviewing her right now.
Right. And you know what, though? Listen, to stand up and take in 3 kids that your son and his girlfriend went and had and were living a normal life, and all of a sudden, just up in one day, poof, boom, she just walks the fuck out and leaves them. Dumps them off at grandma's house and doesn't come back. And she didn't turn them kids into CPS. She didn't hand them over to the state. Mm-hmm. She raised them.
What did BJ say about my mother?
I don't know. I didn't know she said anything about your mother.
It says Pickles did correct Beej and say Tim was very good to his moms. What the fuck did she say about my mother?
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to go back and listen. I don't know.
My dead mother? You want to talk about...
This is Pickles' clip right here, so it's got to be in this then. Well, this is a 1-minute clip, but maybe in a different one. So, will you email the clip over to us so we can play it? Oh, that you lived with her. She said that you lived with her.
Well, I can't live with her. She's dead.
Right.
And I actually never lived with her towards her end of her life. I lived with her when I was 18.
That's the thing. You said you had said on the panel that you had helped.
No, I bought her a house. I didn't help. I bought her a house in Florida.
Well, no, okay. Well, there you go. Well, you just cut me off before I could finish, but that's okay. You corrected it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I also paid for her.
You helped a lot of other people, but you did buy her house. That was my sentence, but okay.
I also paid for her cell phone bill, her internet bill,
and a lot of other things that he doesn't need to tell you about because you are a fucking weak ass bitch that would never do that for your fucking mom. You don't like people. You just had a shit fit over Clue speaking on your deceased mother when you told her to.
Yeah.
Right? I told her to. We've all had family that have passed away.
Yeah, I paid for my mother's cell phone bill for 25 years, actually, if you'd like to know.
Just like David's mom pays for his.
Yeah, because I knew my mom didn't have a lot of money. I wanted her to be, to be okay, to basically have fun with her, retirement type of deal. And I took care of the bills, and I made sure the bills were taken care of.
That's a damn good man there.
Damn
good to your mother.
And I also paid for the renovations for the house. I paid for that. I paid about $20,000 for the renovations for the house while she was alive because I thought she was going to live for another 20 years in the house.
I don't see any of them doing. Sludge, where's your renovations? Where's your 20K helping your parents out?
You know, I redid the bath, and I did it because I thought my mom was going to live for another 20 years in the house.
Jay, where's your contributions? Because yours is making posts right now on social medias, right? That you gave the link to.
Oh, and by the way, when
you booted him and are taking his money, so
yeah,
and there's proof of it in a text message. So if I need to show that and you want to call me a bluff and call me a liar, I will.
By the way, I also, when I sold the house, I gave half the profits to my sister and helped her pay off all her debt. So I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I was very nice, actually. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And also with my stepdad, I moved closer so I can go to his house 3 to 4 times a week to help him with his dialysis and make sure that when he was bleeding, because a lot of times when you're on dialysis, you start bleeding on, around. And I had to do treatment for him as well. And I used to do
BJ wouldn't know because she didn't take care of Craigie's dad when he was living in the house with him. Fuck, you talk about moving down the road with her. She couldn't even take care of the one that was fucking living with him. Diabetes and all that. She didn't give a fuck. Lori says, "B Tim, I'm so sorry with what they're doing to you. I don't have to know you personally to know that you're a good man."
Well, I don't think this information is gonna.
They're gonna turn around and clip this and be like, "Yeah, he's talking about his family and all the stuff he did for him." Da 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 da.
Well,
so
I'm just
know what Sludge and Ratson's gonna do.
Yeah, well, you can clip that part. I mean, like, just because you all dirt bags that abandon your family doesn't mean I abandoned my family.
Well, hold on. Pickles said you lived in her basement. Well, Pickles needs to get on her fucking Prozac and get back into her fucking normal habitat.
Well, my mother's dead, so I don't know how I'm living in her basement.
Well, she's 45 fucking years old, still living in her dad's basement. Addicted to fucking pain pills, so she don't got nothing to be talking about.
Like that's the crazy thing. These people are fucking nasty. Like
yeah, hell yeah, they are. Jen said with the $10 super beats him. Don't give these assholes the satisfaction.
Crazy. None of these. The thing is,
people in my book. Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess.
The crazy thing is, none of these motherfuckers have ever actually had to step up and take responsibilities and take care of people. They just mostly just gotten off away with their parents. They just abandoned their parents to do nothing.
Well, yeah, most of them do. They abandon their kids. Why the fuck would you abandon their parents? They abandon their own fucking kids. And then BJ spent 3 fucking years not claiming them, denying them. She wouldn't even claim them. She kept saying, "No, I only have 2 kids. I only have 2 kids," knowing full fucking well that dirty ass grimy bitch had 5. 5. You take care of your parents. This bitch won't even claim her fucking kids. Won't even go back and get them. Dropped them off and left them. But let's go. Let's speculate.
Here's my thing, though, right? Head trauma. Mm-hmm.
What?
I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst.
Wait, you learned through your head trauma? Hold on. We need to back this up again because we got some speculating to do. Head trauma. Head trauma. Did you take him to the hospital? Did you go get him checked? Was there a police report made? I mean, reality says you're supposed to call the cops on kids who have fights. So if your kid's bashing the other one in the head, you're gonna need to have him arrested, allegedly, according to Glass Eyeball. So hold on, let's speculate. What's going on? This is out of your own mouth, BJ. Head trauma with your kids. Say it ain't so. That's criminal, in my opinion. Or wait, maybe we should play this after we listen to your speculation that you did on mine, right? Even though you have a police report sitting right in front of your funky ass, double chin ass face, right? For a fact. That fucking police report does not say anything about me putting my hands on my child.
Oh, and I think Petty Av said it was actually Pickles correcting BJ.
It was. Oh, our Pickles corrected BJ. Not extra fucking Pickles. Let's be clear on that.
Oh, okay. I don't know. There's too many Pickles.
Pickles OG on here. This Pickles OG's fucking video.
Oh, okay. There's too many Pickles out here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. People are getting confused. So
here's my thing, though, right?
Tell
No,
us.
she's
Head
saying
trauma.
no, Emily.
Mhm.
She meant Emily.
Okay, send me that screenshot over, baby.
That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed.
Correct.
You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he
Yeah, send me that screenshot, because if it's Emily Pickles, then I'll correct myself. I ain't got no fucking problem, but I want to see that shit. I want to see the screenshot. So I know if a couple of y'all seen it, then I know somebody got a screenshot of it somewhere. Why weren't they arrested? I don't know. That's a good question. We got some speculating to do. Straight up speculating. He bashed his fucking head in and he's bleeding. Head trauma. Bashed his head in. Reality. Where the fuck you at? Did you tell her to call the police on them boys? Because that's what you said about my daughters. Right? Because that's what we do, right? Reality? Well, that's what you do. You call the police on kids that have fights. So let's see. Let's listen to this one more time. Y'all wanted to, play that video. What, did you make a 4-hour live out of it? Okay, I'm gonna make a 4-hour live out of this. Because we're just discussing. Remember? We're just having a discussion. Matter of fact, here, since people don't seem to, because they weren't even here, I don't think there was very many of y'all up last night when we went live and listened to this trash bag. Let's see here. Brittany wants sympathy when someone willfully lied on her, but she has no problem coming online and accusing entire groups of trying to get their kids taken. CPS and children are not props for YouTube fights. Show proof and stop weaponizing it. That's another thing, too. BJ's going to be caught. She's going to be caught, and the HOA is going to have to call her ass the fuck out for it. And it's going to be wonderful because guess what? That lawyer subpoenaed that shit. So here we go. Facts versus dangerous false narratives. So this was 10 hours ago, and this is what we went over. We were at timestamp 43 minutes in. So we had already listened to 40 minutes of this trash. But let's get to where reality pops up, because you guys seem to be running your shit back, and I'm not sure why you're walking it back so much now.
shit, causing problems, lying.
Was it because of me looking up the Illinois Small Claims Court stuff?
I don't know what it was. I'm not going to speculate on that because I don't know. But they seem to be walking their shit back real fucking quick. Like Rowena, Tammy from the diary whip should have called on reality. Tammy gets justice one day. Backtrack maxing. Walking it back. Walking it back. Walking it back. This was our complete silence where she didn't have nothing to say.
Now. Hey, reality, let me drop the link for her.
Yeah, get reality.
Did you guys? Oh.
You better get reality up there.
I can't believe I'm. Let me show y'all something. I'm going to show y'all something.
Can't believe you're looking stupid as fuck.
Just a second. Thank you, everybody. Hey, reality.
This video, like you
Hey, Brandy, how are you?
We're gonna do a little titty
is
tatty,
still
right?
so little, but I'm sitting here mind blown.
Love a
She
good
was 4
tit
already.
tat.
I found Britt's channel when she was like 2 weeks old.
Walking it back ain't helping now.
Brandy,
Like I said,
say it ain't so. You've been with me since I was 2 weeks old.
say it ain't so. You have mental illness and just mock everything I do, right? It must suck to want to be me so fucking bad, but have to sit there and try to hate on me at the same time.
That's true.
Bitch, ain't it?
I mean, I guess Craig could be like her Duke. He's like fat and lazy.
It's really shitty that when the only reason your man will fuck with you or fuck you is when you act like me, talk like me, try to look like me, right?
You think that
when
the
you gotta
baby
come on here and sit here and try to throw hate and shade at the same time. What a mind fuck. What a mind fuck.
You think the baby's first words is going to be Queen Bee?
Mama
Bee.
Queen, Mama Queen, Mama Queen. That's what it's going to be. Because she heard my voice while she was in the womb. She heard my voice when she came out the womb. She heard my voice when she came home from the NICU. Shit, she damn near heard my voice in the NICU the one time BJ went to visit.
Let's be real. I'd probably, if I was that kid, I'd probably want to live in your house. To be honest with you, you have a nice house.
Fuck yeah, anywhere but there.
Yeah, like,
Roach
right,
City
no.
Jack, Roach City Jack, and I feel bad for that baby because I mean, just speculating. I don't know. Do your own research, form your own opinions. But if she's got roaches crawling on her with the red light district, you know that baby's sitting there in the car seat, flat ass head, because she doesn't want to spoil the baby by holding her or picking her up too much.
What?
Yeah, that's her fucking words, man. These are all her words. All from what
You
she
can't
said
spoil
on
a baby.
platform.
Even I know that.
Right.
You
You can't spoil an infant. I
Yeah,
don't give a
like,
fuck what you say. You can't spoil an infant.
yeah, that's
Strap
crazy.
on your roaches, Tiffers.
I mean, your house is kind of would be like a magical place for
Jay.
that baby. You have like bird. You have a bird. You got 3 dogs. You got a snake.
Oh, kids love it over here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's like a petting zoo.
We used to have a fucking trampoline, a pool, the wooden play set with all the swings and all the bullshit on it. We had basketballs and volleyballs, soccer balls, baseballs, golf clubs. You fucking name it, we had it. 4-wheelers, side-by-sides. Because we're good fucking parents. For Easter, we didn't have to get on here and fucking, and birthdays and beg for fucking our subscribers to take our kids shopping and then promise to take them to the movies, Get 500 at least for your son's birthday. And what'd your man say? Thanks, y'all, for the alcohol.
Man, I remember one birthday. I was so happy I got $50. That was a lot.
It must suck to have a junkie mother and an alcoholic father and not be able to do a goddamn thing about it and have to listen to this fucking shit every fucking day while you have to sit there and know your parents are shitbags and you're living in filth. No food in the fucking house. From what your son said, Mom, there's nothing to eat. Opening fucking loaves of bread in the fucking middle of it. Can't pour themselves a cup of fucking juice. Can't turn on a light. Can't get a blanket. Can't make a bed. And then you got never did nothing. Teach your fucking kids how to do some shit. Get off the fucking goddamn YouTube and trying to clap back and do something. You were on the internet talking shit about me the day you got that fucking letter for truancy for not sending your kids to school.
Well, that's kind of karma a little bit.
That's real fucking rich, isn't it?
Like, how do you have a situation like that? You're talking shit about Chris. You're talking shit about Chris and Katie, how terrible they raised their kid, like Sebastian Rogers. You talk about all these families, but you're like horrible at raising your kids. Like, the only good kids you got raised were the ones you didn't raise.
Right.
You didn't.
The ones you didn't fucking raise actually know how to open a fucking loaf of bread, answer a fucking phone, get their own blanket.
But, in BJ's words, you're never too old to sleep with mom.
Sick bitch.
2026.
KB with the $5 super. If a baby cries, it's because it's hungry, needs a diaper change, in pain, or needs love from its parents. Well, yeah, it's not too hard. And like Craigie said, he only fucks with the babies when they're smaller, when they start crawling and moving around. He doesn't want shit to do with them. So guess what? Guess what's going to end up happening? There's going to be a pack and play or a fucking crib, a fucking, one of those little fenced-in little gates, and that fucking kid's going to be stuck in that goddamn pack and fucking play. Mark my fucking words. Why you got mom nodding the fuck off, brother saying, Mom, 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 wake up.
It's time to go to bed with sleep next to me, Mom.
Mom, sis needs the bottle. Mom, wake up. What a fucking life to live. What a time to be alive, bro. What the fuck?
Don't worry, though. They have a Wii U or like these video games. They'll enjoy themselves.
She even talks to her fucking baby in my voice.
Oh, my God.
Tell me you want to wear my fucking skin without telling me you want to wear my fucking skin.
Weird.
I mean, shit. If I was you, I would want to be me too.
Not Duke though. I wouldn't want Duke.
Yes, she would.
No, I would not. I do not.
She could blame her snoring on my boy. Stanky bitch.
Are you
How
for
old is
real?
Duke?
I did not
Mind
know
your business.
that.
I ain't
I just
doxing his
said so.
information.
I'm so what's the word? I feel so flattered. Hold on one second.
Yeah,
You guys are
telling
awesome.
you,
I
wait for his
appreciate
birthday.
y'all. We really do have an amazing community over here of people.
No,
and
sir.
I'm grateful for you. Hey, girl.
No, you're not. You're just repeating what I say to mine because your community fucking sucks. All 6 of them. Means him. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, like only 6 chatters in our true crime channel. But this is what I've been telling her.
27 fucking people. I think she got up to 142.
Yeah, but this is what I've been telling her.
Yes,
The same thing happened to Laura. She had a diehard crew for her true crime, and she drifted more and more into the drama. And you build a different audience with that. It's just how it is, and that's why you have 400 and something in your chat now, because it's drama. But if you try to talk about true crime, you're going to get less than half of that.
127 people.
Yeah. And the thing is, there's more choices now.
I hope more hate watchers stop watching her shit and watch through us. I'm serious. I really hope people. It would be nice to give her a fucking wake up call and have her sitting the fuck over there with 50 people in her fucking chat.
And the problem is like there's more competition in the true crime sphere. There's like lawyers,
right?
There's ex-cops.
How do you think she grew her channel? BJ came to me and asked me, "How do I grow?" I should have charged the bitch. Because as soon as she stopped doing drama and started focusing on true crime, guess what? Big Al started coming around. Mallory started coming around. All these other people started coming around, and they did all her fucking work for her. Her channel shot through the fucking roof. She gained 7,000 subs in a matter of a few months. Dumbass bitch already knows exactly what time it is. She has stuck now. She doesn't do true crime and hasn't done true crime. It'll never be like that.
And it's lazy true crime.
And has a terrible reputation.
And it's lazy true crime. It's even Betty was smart enough to be like, yeah, let me just focus on her bullshit true crime.
Betty will dip into drama for a couple of days and then she'll be back the fuck out doing her shit.
Yeah. Did you see that photo of Betty, by the way? That was interesting.
Yes, I did. She's looking fucking rough. Oh, and by the way, here, matter of fact, you did, let me see here. You did, is it in this one? Let's see.
My God.
May not be. Betty's looking fucking rough, bro. Fucking rough.
She does look rough. I don't know what's going on. I don't think she likes traveling that much. I think she hates when she has to travel. Oh my God. Now she's talking about doing Alex Murdoch. Of course I know. I heard someone suggest that to her. Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Read this thing. Hold on.
That was me. I bash women, but yet you're going to take my recommendation. Crazy. Well, I mean, you might do well with that one. That's the crazy thing. I literally said, hey, you probably should try to focus on re-educating people in the Alex Murdoch and go through the crime scene and everything, and then get people ready for the trial and try to be in the algorithm to try to build your channel. We might fucking do that too. I mean, I don't know. I think you streamed the trial, which was quite crazy when that guy went on the stand. I don't think he's going on the stand again.
Here's the picture. Look at that. But you had something to say about me. You had something to say about other people. You want to talk shit about folks' looks. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Doxing with malicious intent is against GoFundMe TOS. Yes, it is, Petty.
Yeah.
Stephanie, not that Stephanie. Side-eye. Don't side-eye me. Member for 6 months. Happy July. Hi. Thank you.
I think she looked I think she looked happier when she went to jail.
Casual Hour with a $10 super says, I'm out putting USA flags out, but B-Tim has me crying again. That is what you call selflessness. Also, values is what we need more of.
Oh,
yes. Petty AF with a $2 super says, Pickles correct. Great. She didn't say anything bad. Yeah, like I said, I'll correct myself. As soon as I have the screenshot, I will correct myself. The Caffeinated Duchess, her kid is going to do a self introduction in class one day and end it with, and that's all who I am. Bitch.
They're gonna dress up like a bee for Halloween.
Remember what Craig called hijab?
Oh,
yeah,
that was terrible.
Yeah, I do. He's a disgusting trash bag too. Alcoholic fuck. He likes to tell his kids to smack teachers.
That's the face. That's like, I think she looked a lot better when she went to jail. Actually, the jail photo. You know, like the mugshot. I'm just saying, this is not looking good.
Oh, no, it's rough, bro. Rough.
Is it the stress that's causing this? How is she ever going to re-hook up with JLR? JLR is getting in shape. He's going to he's going to parties and shit. You need to keep up.
I was going to say, he's out going to concerts and trying to find new fucking ladies, and
he's doing dances. He's exercising in the pool, boxing, shadow boxing. He's soon he's gonna get the sports car and he's gonna be driving around. What are you gonna do, Betty? You better start upping your game if you want to go back with JLR. Got to get up, maybe do some jogging in the morning or something.
All right, back to our video here.
Here's my thing, though, right? Head trauma. Mm-hmm. I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood.
Is that so?
How did you learn that through your children, unless it's first-hand experience?
Let's hear. She tells us. Guess what? Here we go.
Christian hit Neil upside the noggin.
Oh, wait, what? Christian hit Neil upside the what? They had a fight.
Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little.
So your kids hit each other. One hit the other with a flashlight in the fucking head.
With a weapon.
Flashlights. He did. He whacked him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little, I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain.
Yes.
It nicked Neil's head, the top of his head. It just barely nicked it. Y'all.
What?
I thought my kid was passing away. Like I told Craig, I said, he's dying.
What?
Yeah, like he's busted his head wide open. Like there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, like a big gash. I thought, oh my God, one of my kids has done unalived the other one by accident.
What? She said, I just thought one of my kids unalived the other one by accident. I can't even, because with the weapons sitting out, I really just hope to God that never happens, especially on a live stream. Because, dear God, could you imagine BJ just nodded the fuck off? Just fucking sitting there, you know what I mean? Nodded out, snoring, and we're just sitting here watching, you know what I'm saying? Being all quiet. Everything's all quiet. We're just sitting here on the live stream. And we hear, shh, wheeze, and then, what was that? Oh my God.
What happened?
That's what we're going to hear, a gunshot here. Oh my God, what just happened?
Oh,
they have loaded fucking weapons around their fucking house. She just said her one kid hit the other one in the head with a flashlight and she thought he unalived. She thought her son unalived the other one.
I was looking at my phone and I just hear you screaming, oh my God. I'm like,
yeah,
what
that's
the
exactly what's going to end up happening. She's going to be nodded the fuck off, drooling out of the side of her fucking mouth, nodded out. We're going to hear a kapow. Oh my God.
Are we sure that's not going to be the chair?
You're going to be your own true crime case, BJ.
I mean, we might get lucky and that sound might be the chair giving way.
Could be. Either way, let's just pray to fucking God that it doesn't happen. But when the fucking police have to, by a police report, come in and unload weapons that are propped up against walls, sitting on the sides of counters, sitting on nightstands, propped up in the living room, rifles and pistols throughout the house, locked and loaded, and your boys are beating the fuck out of each other, bashing each other in the head, gashing each other's heads open. You said he bled so much you thought he unalived him. You know what? It allegedly just could have been you. I mean, right? You knowingly have a police report where it does not say anything about me hurting my child, but you added that in there. So that'd be like me saying, oh, that it doesn't say it doesn't say Beach. She never said she wasn't the one that did it. Ain't that how you worded it? And reality says the cops should have been called. Why weren't they arrested? Well, why weren't your boys arrested? You thought one of them unalived the other one. That's pretty fucking serious, BJ. That's pretty fucking serious. And why didn't you take him to the hospital? They would have reported it. Speculation station, right? It's really not a good place to be. But let's continue on. Let's hear you know what? Everything that you said about mine, I'm going to repeat back to you over this situation right here. Okay? Because you know what? Nowhere in here does it say that you didn't do this to these boys. And you're blaming it on them. How do we know you didn't do that flashlight and bash him upside the head? And you're blaming it on your boys fighting. We don't know that. And I still don't believe that that's the story. Ain't that how you said that, Beach, right? I mean, you know.
Well, it's pretty serious that blood came out. I mean, that's
So
like murder.
He was unalived. Yeah, she thought he was laying there dead.
That's like attempted murder.
Yeah, and and it doesn't say that she never said it. She never made a police report. Never was stated she didn't do it. So how do we know she didn't do it?
I mean, she didn't even call the police. She didn't do nothing.
No,
why would
I call the police? Probably because she didn't want to get in trouble. Blaming it on her kids. She's trying to blame it on the kids when it could have possibly been her.
I mean,
no one called the cops.
Oh my God, that's a possibility. We don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea. Great question. See, it's a good discussion. That's why I said we're just going to have us a good ass discussion today. I mean, speculation station, right?
I mean, that's okay, right? To just make up bullshit and just basically go with it. Okay,
yep, that's right. Tim, let's just ride with it. Red Flag says blood came out. Wouldn't that be violence in the home?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
nailed it.
I don't know. I never had a situation where I got hit in the head by a relative and blood sprouted out of my head.
Yeah, me neither. I can't say I've ever been bashed upside my head and had blood squirting the fuck out of it.
Like, why did your kid have a small flashlight? That's a little interesting. Seems a little odd. Did you get stitches?
She never said that at the end of her stream. Well, she better go back and watch it because when it was said, she either ignored it or pretended not to be there. One or the other. Either way, she better go back and watch it because it was said.
Did you get stitches for her kid or anything? Or just like basically just leave this kid with like a bandage over their head?
Yeah, we're just kind of curious. And allegedly speculating says, hey, some speculating is okay as long as it's an educated hypothesis and stated clearly that it's speculation.
I mean, also what?
See? She said, I had to. See, I love a good little speculation. You know, I mean, it's okay for them to do it, so it should be okay for us to do it, right?
Why didn't really, according to reality, shouldn't the kid go to jail?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering.
Oh my God! You just let this kid just violently hit another kid in the head with a flashlight, and then proceed to let them bleed on there, and then not send that child to jail?
That's crazy. So you thought he unalived his brother.
Yeah, you got to kill each other.
I mean, my kids would never. Ain't that what you said, BJ? My kids would never. My kids would never.
I mean, how many more violent outbursts in the homes going on in there? I mean, did they inherit it from their father who violently hit you, BJ?
Good question. Very good question.
Or was it Craig? Was Craig the one with the flashlight? What's going on? Why did you not go to the hospital after this?
Why didn't you report this to the cops?
Yeah.
good old speculation. Because, I mean, we don't know. So we have questions. We're just speculating. We're just having a discussion. That's
okay.
what y'all called it, right? Last night, y'all was just having a discussion.
Yeah, it's okay according to them. Just
So,
make up bullshit.
Trying to have us a little discussion, you know what I'm saying, over this video here. We just trying to get things cleared up, trying to figure out what's really going on here. Because, I mean, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. You know? Let me hear this again, just so I can hear the whole story.
Here's my thing, though, right?
Tell us your
head trauma. Mm-hmm. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he.
Wait, that's not Reality giggling, is it? Reality, you're not giggling at this going down, are you? This isn't funny. Is it funny to Reality? Because, I mean, I think I just heard Reality do a little giggle there.
Did she? It sounds like she revels in the violence against men. She enjoys
it's on kids, kid on kid violence, right? Right, Reality?
I learned through my children.
Let's listen to this, because I swear I just heard a little chuckle there. Let me back this up and you slow it down.
That head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood.
Or who's she talking to? Because that doesn't sound like Reality even.
And it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he did.
Yeah, she did. She said, damn. But I don't know who she's talking to, because that doesn't sound like Reality. But Reality did say this on her live last night, so that's what we're going off of when we say Reality. Let me slow this down so people can hear this.
Blood, and that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he did. He whacked him.
Even this person said, damn, and laughs, like giggles. Because, yeah, I mean, a miniature flashlight. Do you know how a miniature flashlight? That's not some tiny itty bitty little thing. A miniature flashlight is actually pretty fucking big. They're about the size, I would say, of a lighter. Big enough to put a nice gash, but again, speculation station. Just trying to figure out who put that gash there. Because I don't believe that the boys had a fight. And I don't believe that they could do this to each other, right? Speculation. I just kind of trying to figure things out here, because you never said in here that you didn't do it, BJ. I'm just, taking your words and switching names in and out.
Him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little, I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain. Yes. It nicked Neil's head, the top of his head. It just barely nicked it. Y'all, I thought my kid was passing away. Like, I told Craig, I said, he's dying. Like, he's busted his head wide open. Like,
so you're screaming through the house that he unalived him. And Pickles OG says, I don't believe it was a mini flashlight. Sounds more like a ring, but no one in that house has a ring. So, good point. Good point. Really good point. Kind of like Just Saying's post last night, when a comment got read off by BJ. And what did you respond with, BJ? Good point. Good point. I love this too. I'm all for a little tit for tat, right? Yes, ma'am. This is the same lady that kicked the cat. Yes, it is. Show is. And we love your picture of BJ. Or is that sludge? Looks more like sludgy. Big old buffoon.
There was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, you know, like a big gash. I thought
I was going to uncover. So
you didn't go to the hospital?
As in a gash. A gash usually requires stitches or medical attention. Why were you afraid to take him to the hospital to get medical attention? What were you afraid of, BJ, since we're speculating and all?
Were you afraid that it would be like a report that would be submitted to the police at
Or
the
the
hospital?
CPS might be called. Good point. Good point, B. Tim. Good point.
I mean, we're just speculating here. I mean, it's okay, right? It's okay to spread lies. All right, it's okay, right?
We're just
were you covering your tracks so that you wouldn't have to be reported? What?
So I'm trying to be fucking serious here, and you're making me laugh. We're trying to be fucking serious. I'm gonna try to mute.
I mean, I'm just saying questions that need to be answered.
Exactly. I'm just trying to speculate. I'm just trying to have a fucking discussion up here. I'm just trying to be serious about it. That's all.
Is that why? What about the chip? What about the chipped tooth? Is that why you don't go to the dentist too?
Good one, right? You know what? We better get into that truancy too.
I mean, is that the same kid that had the chipped tooth also got the gash on his head? Is that the same kid?
You know what? Speculating. I want BJ. We got questions.
Just seems odd, right? Just speculating, right? It's okay to go off no facts at all.
Yeah, it's cool just to throw shit the fuck out there and speculate, right? On kids and all, since that's what we like to do, huh?
And just assume people are abusers and stuff like that.
Well, and you know what? I never once heard you say that you didn't chip his tooth like that. So
I know, right? When the report stated that you had no physical contact, right? That meant to her that was weird. So I didn't hear BJ say that she had no physical contact.
That's weird. BJ did have physical contact because admittedly on her own, she says herself, she did push back.
Oh.
She pushed her son back, admittedly out of her own words. She says out of her own mouth, she pushed him backwards.
Oh.
Angela put the screenshot up.
Wow.
She shoved her son back, allegedly, from what she says. I mean, just how far? Was it far enough to gash his head open or, because that's when he allegedly got bashed in the head with a phone. How many bashes does this kid get to take? He got bashed in the head with the phone, bashed in the head with a flashlight, allegedly, from what you're saying. I mean, how many fucking bashes to the fucking head does this little boy gotta take?
This is crazy.
That's abuse in itself, in my opinion.
But I'm sure we're going to listen to that she went to the hospital immediately and got stitches for her kid and got her treated and everything's okay. We're going to listen to that part, right? That's going to play?
Well, I mean, it had to be her or Craig because allegedly, according to her, allegedly kids couldn't do this.
Oh, no. Kids can't do that at all. Kids don't fight at all. They don't fight at all. They're just perfect angels that never fight at all with each other.
It's unheard of. Kids fighting, teenage kids fighting, little boys fighting each other. No, it's unheard of.
Unheard of. That's weird.
She says the boys got into it again, big time. Bad fight tonight. Oh no. Oh, Diana says, oh no. When Diana should have said, oh no, did you take him to the hospital? Is everybody okay? Was there any physical contact made? BJ with I had to push back. Blank hit blank in the head with the butt of his phone.
Did you get him to
how many goddamn head injuries is this little boy gonna take?
Did you take him for MRIs to see if he had any head trauma or anything like that?
And is this the one with autism? Because I feel like you guys are real fucking mean to him, in my opinion. With his dinner, he was supposed to have a birthday. You guys said fuck his birthday and didn't take him because it was stormed or whatever the fuck it was.
You mean the lie?
The lie, yeah, the lie.
Yeah.
That's like shitty. Olive Garden, right? So he wants to go to Olive Garden, and guess what? Nope. His dad wants to take his sister to hibachi. Fuck you and your birthday.
Oh my god. You know, that's terrible. I used to love
the baby with the fire.
I used to love the fucking movies. It's like a magical thing for kids, and not
Right,
to take
and
your
they-
kid to a movie.
Yes.
That's
Movies
terrible.
were the shit. Mine just went with her grandpa yesterday to go see a movie, and she had the listen. She came home and told me about that shit for 30 fucking minutes. She loved it, bro. Loved it.
Now they're making the 4D theaters now.
She's,
You hear that?
you know, she's a teenager now, but they've her and grandpa have always, and her grandma and grandpa have always taken her to the movies.
On the
It's like
side-
you said, it's magical. She loves it. That's something she really enjoys doing. So it really pissed me off. I'm not even joking when I heard about the fucking movie situation and then the bowling alley.
You want to hear a side note? I used to, you know, like a sidebar. I used to, as a kid, I'd pay for one ticket and just start. Me and my friends would sneak into other movies. Yeah,
That's the oldest trick in the book. We love
we
it.
would just like sometimes, and then sometimes when we left the theater, we would pretend we go to the bathroom, and then we would just sneak into the next movie or stuff like that. And then we'd grab an old bag of popcorn.
shitheads.
Yeah, and then we would grab an old bag of popcorn and pretend that we bought concessions or stuff like that. Yeah, we're watching the movie because we were like broke. Like one movie ticket was a lot, so it's like
Right. So you got 3 friends and you only pay for one. You let the other 3 friends in the door and boom.
Yeah, that one we didn't do too much. We only did that during Black Hawk Down, that movie Black Hawk Down. We did that for that one. We did that one.
I bought my hub's movie passes for him and the mini for Father's Day. Yes, I mean, like, kids love movies. I don't know what it is about movie theaters and like the kids, they love it. Like all kids love it. Anyhow, back to Speculation Station.
Oh my God. One of my kids has done unalive the other one by accident.
This is when I scared you, because when I heard her say that, we know in the police report that was read off by her mod, Steph, PNW Steph, aka Rakin, we know that Rakin did the FOIA. Just like we know that her friend, Dark Horse, called CPS on her. Yet we still over here get the blame. Every time. Fuck shit goes on in your community with your folks, and guess what? You blame us. CPS gets called on you by the school, you try to put it off on the dark side. Now I'm going to tell you something else. You fucked around, and now you're going to have to find out pertaining to those lies on them CPS calls. Because once again, you fucked around, and you're going to have to find out just like you did with the C&Ds. You fucked around, you got a shit ton of money, what, 15 grand allegedly for the 4 C&Ds that you had filed? You're lucky all fucking 4 of us didn't clap that ass back, because it'd have been, what, 7,500 4 times 4? Which it actually should have been. However, you had already cost Clue and Cletus enough fucking money, and I got mine too late. With that being said, Granny called your bluff, and you would now have to go to court in 2 weeks for that court date. Keep fucking around, man. Speculation Station, though. Let's hear this one more time before we continue on. Because her kids would never, ever have a fight. My kids would never. That's why Angela made that post. Because BJ sat there and said, my kids would never, they would never, ever have a fight like that with each other. Tiffany B said, 13 days, Beige. 13 days. Stalking Seattle. In high school, we'd pay for one person at the drive-in theater, and there'd be 4 of us hiding in the back of the truck. See, I know you guys are on Reese. That's the thing. Like with the movie theaters that B-Tim was talking about, you sneak your friends in, or your friends going with you, and you guys have a fucking blast. That's how it used to be when we were kids. Like, we would find shit to do, though. These kids sit on their fucking phones and don't want to leave the house. They don't want to go out. They don't want to do shit like that. And there's a lot of them that are like that now. A lot of the kids just sit on their phones. You know what I mean? But Again, parents like BJ, you know, stick the phone in their face, and that's the babysitter. Rainbow Baby is a girl, PBJ. I wonder what they think when they hear the kids at school talking about fun things they do. And that's the sad part, because you hear all the, they sit there and they hear all these other kids talk about vacations, going and doing stuff. And I think that's another reason why they don't do good in school, because they can't relate. They can't relate with those kids. They don't have friends. And sadly, they're the dirty kids in the corner that come in late, that don't fucking have their stuff together. This is the sad situation that I'm talking about, why I don't even like to speak on this. But it's already been put out by BJ, because when her and Craigie had a massive blowout and she had to actually leave the house, she asked her mods, for money for a hotel stay. One of her mods paid for the hotel stay, and so did another one, because they didn't know that they both had paid for the same hotel stay until after the fact. She then asked and begged for money for the boys to have haircuts and clothes, because she said she forgot him at the house and was scared to death of Craig and didn't want to go back, according to the one that gave her the money. One of the persons that gave her money, because there were several. She then takes a picture the next day, and just like the movie theater, she lied. They were still in the same dirty ass clothes that they had on. No haircuts. What happened to the money? I'm sure it got spent on other things, in my opinion. Either way, it was proven, just like with driving the car, not driving the car when she jumps out and took a picture. She's a fucking dense bitch, so she doesn't realize that she's catching her own self and fucking lies. No, I wasn't driving. I wasn't driving, jumps out the car and takes a photo of herself driving. You fucking idiot. I'm at a hotel. I need clothes and stuff for the boys. Takes a picture of the fucking boys, still in the same clothes, still in the same haircuts. Didn't even have a haircut stay. Still looking. And that's why I said the boys have so many problems at school. That's why they don't like to go to school. It's a cycle. BJ, you are a shitbag mother. It's not the boys' fault. That's where this comes into play. I don't speak on your kids. I speak on your mothering, your parenting. If you got up off your ass and washed their clothes and sent them to school on time, they wouldn't be made fun of like they are now. They wouldn't have to deal with the bullying in quotes, because you've already spoke about it on here. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. This is shit you've said yourself on fucking lives. Matter of fact, also in conversations with Craig in the background. While you're talking with Craig, because you guys don't ever talk outside of you being on a live, because you have to portray this, facade that you guys get along and you like each other, when we know that's not true. Your mods have come out and shown that's not true. So not only do your boys have to hear this fake ass shit you guys put this act you put on for the fucking live stream when it's on, they get told not to tell you to wake up. They get told not to say anything on a live. They get told not to speak to you on a fucking live. They get told not to say, Mom, wake up, Mom, wake up. While you're nodded the fuck out, while Dad's drunk as fuck. Firearms all over the fucking house. Got bees coming out the fucking walls. Rats. Cats giving birth on fucking pizza boxes in the fucking kitchen. These are all fucking things that you have shown or spoke on or has been exposed about you. Prove one thing I said about you is a lie. Just like when CPS came, what did I tell you? How did I find out about the clubfoot? Somebody you told somebody else. Everything you fucking say, everything I know about is because of your fucking mouth. I don't have people that spy on you. I could give a fuck less about that. Chaz says, there is no fucking way I would have ever sent my kids to school in dirty fucking clothes when I had the means to wash them. That's just pure laziness. I would hand wash it if I had to, period, bitch. Period. I'd hand wash that shit. That's the thing. But you're just good Christian parents, aren't you? You have the audacity to sit and speak on me being a mother when you can't even fucking pull your head out of your ass for 5 fucking minutes to be a goddamn mother. She does. She tells every fucking thing. Just like with her son that shit in the bucket. Where'd that come from, BJ? Your mouth. Just like your son having issues. Where'd it come from? Your mouth. These boys have no fucking privacy. You don't give a flying fuck. Nobody should know about that. Just like them uploading a video of themselves butt-ass naked on a fucking YouTube when there's predators everywhere. Where was you at? Claimed to be doing dishes. I think you were nodded the fuck off somewhere. Because it's more than just one fucking button. And they thought that was a... From my understanding and what Cotton said, that video was at least 2 or 3 fucking minutes. We're not talking seconds here. You have the motherfucking nerve to speak on anybody else and their parenting. And yes, she's already came out and spoke on that too. She came out and spoke on that too. Sorry, but her sending her kids off in dirty clothes isn't lazy with her. It's don't give a fuck. Like her kids asking for clean sheets. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. She doesn't. Okay, just like her fucking being on here talking shit about me doing a live stream when she's getting served truancy papers for not taking her kids to fucking school. Just like she's on here talking shit about fucking Greenie while she's sitting here doing what? Not being a motherfucking mom. Granny's taking her kids to the movies. You got a million motherfucking excuses as to why your kid can't go see one. Bitch, go into a different town. Drive 20 minutes to another town and go take them to a different movie theater. Stop being a shit bag mother. It's not your kids' fault. It's yours. Now let's go back and hear this because we don't know if you did it or the kids did it. We're speculating.
Here's my thing though, right? Head trauma. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed.
Did you take him to the hospital? Did you take him to the doctor? Did you do a follow-up? Did you take him to the fucking doctor afterwards? Did you do a follow-up a week later? Now imagine if her and Craig were split up and this happened. You think he'd call, make a police report? I don't know. I'm not sure if he would or if he wouldn't. Well, I'm speculating. I think he would. I really think he would, in my opinion, just to be an asshole, because that's what some people do when they're pissed off. Ever heard of that? I've never, ever in my life, right, ever heard of people separating and getting pissed off with each other or having teenagers play their parents against each other. Y'all ain't never heard of that? Because I sure as fuck have. Matter of fact, we did the same dumbass shit. So no, I'm not going to let my kids get away with doing that dumbass shit. Nope. But one thing I will say, my household is mine. Just like yours is yours. And if you don't want me speaking on the shit that goes on in your motherfucking household with you and your children, then I suggest you don't speak on me and my motherfucking children. I don't know how clear I can be with that. It's not okay for y'all to cross fucking lines and for us to ducktail and have to put up with it. Fuck that and fuck you. And just because your son passed away does not give you the fucking right, Tiffany, to come out here and act like a donkey's ass, attempt to dox people, yell at people, talk shit to people, call them shit parents, talk shit about fucking Clue and her daughter, talk shit about me and my daughter, talking shit about other creators, talking about Laura's cancer. No. Enough grace. Fake check. showed your ass and lines have been drawn. There's no going back. Yeah. Oh, for you trying to wish death on my child, wish cancer on my child.
I didn't hear that part. When did she wish?
Head fucking bitch.
When did she do that?
She said she wishes that I had to go through it just at least for a second.
What a bitch.
I've already went through it. Little do you know, you cunt.
Also, my aunt died of cancer. She got diagnosed. She did annual checkups, and unfortunately, it was very aggressive, and she died in 60 days. And unfortunately, it was pretty bad for my uncle, who was married to her for like 50-something years. It was fucking horrible. You have no idea what it's like to sit next to a guy, you know, your uncle.
Yeah, not only wishing cancer on my kid, but wishing death on her as well. Hoping I have to go through a loss like she experienced.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. And it really was aggressive because she used to be a little overweight, but then she lost a whole bunch of, you know, because of its how bad it was.
Tear body up. It's off. It did the same to my mother. Tore her up. It was terrible.
What sucked is I recently went to a barbecue to their house like fucking 4 months earlier. And there was no signs, man. She was perfectly healthy. It just came out of fucking nowhere. It was crazy. And the fucked up thing is my uncle survived his bout with cancer. So he got treatment and everything and he survived. And we thought everything was cool and everything was great. And, you know, and then she gets it and then she dies. It was fucking terrible. Honestly. I felt bad for my uncle, man. Because, you know, when you're married to a woman that long, that's fucking... What are you going to tell a guy after that? You know what I mean? Everything will be okay. You know? I don't know what you can tell a guy like that. I don't know. I wish I could, you know, help him out, but there's nothing you can really say on that situation. That's tough. Anyway, if you want to keep him playing. Yeah. But I don't know why she wished cancer on people, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting there, you're wishing cancer on people. It's like, you know, it's not good juju. It's not good. It's not good. You know, you're not thinking straight, and people should tell you this. Fucking stop. But you know, whatever. Let people pretend to be your friends. You know. That's the sad thing, man. You want to keep on playing, or you stepped away? Local theaters, I mean, theaters are expensive now with the popcorn and everything, but you can still take your kids to a movie theater, you know? But it's not right that she's attacking everyone else and acting like this, and there's people surrounding her and just pumping her up. And it's like, this is not the direction you want to go. Let me tell you something. It is not the direction you want to go, Tiff. Because what's got to happen is that you're lashing out all these people, and you're going to be alone. And all these people that gassed you up and said, hey, this is great, they're going to leave you alone, and you're going to be left alone. So it is what it is. Let me see. If she can color her hair and get her nails done, she can afford. Absolutely. The theaters are cheap, man. Like, not cheap, but you know what I mean? Like, in comparison to that, I mean, you don't have to get popcorn. Or you could just get one thing of popcorn, I guess. Or you could do it the old-fashioned way, like I used to do it, and sneak it in, the food. There used to be a store near the theater, and we all bought a bunch of candy on there, and then we stuck it all in. We made sure to have extra large jackets, let's just say that much. And we used to sneak that shit in. Now they started checking people's bags, so we couldn't do the bags anymore. But that's when we started having to sneak them into like our purse, like in our jackets and shit like that. So you're a little sneaky snake. Yeah, right. Listen, when you're broke, you don't have the. I mean, like you have to realize, like at the time, like. You don't have the money, like, you know, you kind of like hang out with your friends and you're like, what the fuck are we going to do? I mean, we could go to the paddleball court, we could play basketball, we could do these things, but then you want to go, like, it's a summer day and you kind of want to go to an air-conditioned place to sit and watch movies. Because that's like the best thing to do during the summer is like get air conditioning and then maybe go, if you have enough enough money, maybe go to like a place to eat at or some shit like that and do some other things. Like, that's another reason why we went to the mall. We didn't buy shit from the mall. We just walked around the mall because it had air conditioning, especially during the certain blackouts and stuff like that. Because if you don't know, malls have their own backup generators. So they can have air conditioning. And believe me, that Sandy situation, there was like, I was so... You back?
Yep, let's get back to speculating. Sorry.
Okay.
Had to get Tiny up and, you know, get her little food and stuff out.
You mean Fatty?
No, Tiny, the little one. She had to get her little soft food out.
I thought her new name was Fatty.
That's BJ's name. Come on.
Oh my god.
Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin,
or you did? Who did? You did, or he? Who did? You said Christian, but we don't know if that's the truth or not. We don't really know. Because you popped out with I had to push him back, and when he got hit in the head with the phone, so we don't really know. I mean, we're still trying to figure this out. Investigation, speculation station. Questions. Good. You know what? Good one. Good one. Good. That's a good one. All right, let's go. Makes another couple good points here. We speculate.
Your flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights.
Was it really a flashlight, though? Because we don't know. And the police were not informed, and there was no hospital with a head trauma like that. No hospital visit that we're aware of. Right? Mom, you can't block me.
He did. He whacked him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little...
Oh, wait, speculating. Was it him or was it Craig or was it you? Did Craig whack him upside the head? Because we know he's abusive. We know that for a fact. You said it. Matter of fact, you said it more than once. Or wait, better yet, Tony, good one. Good one. Good one. Are you running upstairs? What are you hiding? Did you run upstairs and hide? Is that why you guys didn't go to the hospital? Did Craig run upstairs and hide? Speculating. I'm just asking. When he thought, you know, the cops would show up, he just ran and hid. I mean, you know, just speculating, just having a discussion.
I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain.
Yes.
It nicked Neil's head, the top of his head. It just barely nicked it. Y'all, I thought my kid was passing away. Like I told Craig, I said, he's dying. Like he's busted his head wide open. Like there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash.
There was so much blood. I thought I was going to uncover a gash. Why didn't he go to the hospital then if it was that bad? Why didn't he get stitches? Rumor has it Craigie was hiding in the laundry room upstairs.
I thought it was the closet.
Speculating. Could have been. I don't know. I mean, you know.
I mean, we're just speculation here. We're just just theory crafting.
That's all we was doing. That's all we're doing.
That's all who we are.
That's it.
You know, it's okay to just accuse a mother of beating their kid. with no evidence.
I mean,
You know?
jeez. Well, let's see what these guys got to say here. That's about where we stopped yesterday,
you're not
right?
perfect. You is. Just choose your words wisely, sweetheart. Okay.
Choose your words wisely.
So I'm not going to be giving any certain people the time of day, no matter how hard they try. I'm just going to say exactly what I said last night regarding one particular person.
I'm going to say my name
from her.
God,
all you can, because karma is a very real thing, that one has.
You addressing me or you addressing Tiffers?
Been piling it a mile high, if not more.
Because she been piling that shit a mile motherfucking high, if not more. So who are we referring to, Beach? Put a name on it. Drop a motherfucking name on it. Why we ain't putting a name on it? That's what I want to know. Who we not giving attention to anymore? Because you sure had a good time giving an attention the night before last, didn't you? When you thought Tiffers was going to have your back. When you thought she was going to be fighting your fucking battle, right? It was a different tune then, huh? Real different tune then. Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy how this works out, eh?
And when karma does come, that person is going to get hit so hard that it's going to affect everybody around them.
Is that so? Is that so? Kind of like you are right now, getting hit like a fucking Mack truck, and so is everybody around you? Kind of like that? Kind of like having, you know, all these court cases, truancy, can't send your kid to school. Yeah. You got it? Yeah. Okay, there's your treat. You got yours. You got yours. Okay, you got yours. Duke, you got yours. All right, go on now. All right.
Watch what I tell you, because you cannot go around stirring shit, causing problems, lying on people, inciting things. The Bible speaks about that, whether you're a believer or not.
Right.
It talks about people running to and fro, house to house, stirring trouble and causing problems.
Yeah.
Well, I think sounds to me like Tiffers. See, because you said you started praying, right? You started praying. Well, we know you like to pray to the Samael, huh?
Demon.
Yeah, Gaston, Rashawn, Comedy, Cromedy, whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
So we know you love to do a little, we know you love a good religious manipulation line. Because the Bible, is that, shut the fuck up. You don't read that Bible, girl. Stop. And if you did, your ass would be doing a hell of a lot better than you are right now. She's describing herself accurately. Eerily close, eh?
Neighbor one.
Yeah, so have fun with that. And that's all that person's going to get from me, because as far as I'm concerned, everybody and their mama knows who they are and how they are, and they're completely irrelevant, and they're fighting.
Who's irrelevant? We have like Queen. You have like 1,500 fucking views on the
Yeah, I
live
was gonna
stream.
say. So I don't know who she's talking about here, but she won't put a name on it. So not sure who she's talking about. Don't really give a fuck, to be honest, unless it's, you know what I mean, one of us. But who would be fighting to be relevant? I mean, the only fucking people that are fighting to be relevant are the motherfuckers surrounding her. Tiffers is trying real fucking hard to be relevant. And all she did was, what'd you say, Tiffers? Dig your own grave?
I mean, Tiffers just basically fucked her entire reputation, destroyed her GoFundMe for her kid, and acted like and basically made
her fucking son's name. That's the worst fucking part.
And then she's going to talk about how other people are scamming. Meanwhile, she's pocketing the money while she's trying to buy a fucking bench. It's like, okay.
Look, straight up, too. And the Mascara says, well, they are following their leader with the hitting in the head, QB. They must think it's acceptable to hit or kick people in the head. Muscles and mascara coming in hot with a rage quit. Dropping some truth bombs on us. Muscles said, you won't even let me talk. You won't even let me speculate. Damn it. Queen B. Escobar, listen to Muscles. What you hear? Did you hear Vu take a big deep breath like that? I hope someone else is able to raise that poor child before it's old enough to realize. Tyler, man, listen, if we speculate on that, you're really going to have me going all damn day. Because, I speculate that baby's probably going to have to sit in a car seat or a pack and play. Roaches crawling at their free will. No way to get them off of her until she's old enough to try and grab them and eat them, because babies eat everything off the floor, everything that walks or by, they try to grab everything off the floor. Toddlers try to eat everything, so I can only imagine how many she'll probably pick up and try to fucking eat. The BJ won't catch because she'll be busy, talking like me on the internet on here. She'll be saying, Mama Queen, Mama Queen, Mama Queen. QB is literally the OG trap house queen. Hey. Yeah, it's terrifying, bitch. You don't know? Listen, you ain't been here long enough then to know the real beach.
So
it's just gonna bite him in the ass. That's all I got.
Yeah, it is. So then, that's how I feel about a particular certain person who keeps posting things about me. I'll leave that one right there. Secondly, Britt, I'm glad you won't give attention. But for those of us who are not caught up in it, it makes it confusing. Well, there's not really a whole lot to be confused about. Last night we talked about something that is circulating YouTube like everybody else does.
No. Let's correct that. Last night you guys talked about something that you guys wanted to put out, a false narrative, and accuse me of abusing my child. Let's be real about it, okay? Let's be real about it, all right? Don't try to sugarcoat it, and don't try to, we spoke on something that something was going around. No, you motherfuckers put it out and tried to spread it around. And shout out to Lip Lock, Cheesy Weezy, Clue, and everybody else that made posts, comments, in chats defending me, defending us. You guys are the motherfucking real MVPs. I appreciate it more than y'all know. The community tabs, you guys having our back. Y'all fucking defending us, knowing damn well this is some bullshit. We ain't letting this motherfucking shit ride out. Sorry, we're not riding out with this fucking false ass narrative that I abuse my kids. When it's actually you, BJ, in my opinion. We ain't going. Sorry, not happening. We have known Queen for years and years and years. Know a lot about her parenting. Exactly. And I'm a damn good motherfucking mama. Probably be a better mama than you are right now to your kids, BJ. After all, you do talk like me. You try to act like me. It'd just be like, them coming to the original OG Queen Bee Mama Queen. Send that baby over here to get it taken care of the right way. Come on. You don't need that baby. Not with your funky ass mothering skills that you fucking have shown so far. And another thing too, I would actually take that baby to physical therapy to get her club foot fixed. Because we know your ass won't. You won't even take your son to go get his tooth fixed. Shit bag.
This is, hey.
It's an entertainment platform,
it's
right?
relevant. It's happening on YouTube. This that she talks about, Queen Bee talks about me all the time. And talks about my kids and all of that. And I gave my... No. Let's correct that. I talk about you all the time. I talk about your parenting all the time. But I don't speak on your children. Because, again, it's not their fucking fault that they have a junkie shitbag mother or an alcoholic father that get on here and beg and show their asses and grift on the fucking internet. My fucking God.
how embarrassing it's going to be when they get old enough to come back and listen to this shit.
Probably pretty embarrassing.
Oh, fuck. They're going to run like fucking hell. I'm telling you now. As soon as they're old enough to get out that house, they're going to beat fucking feet and be gone. Like motherfucking Bennett. They going to... We don't want to be in it. Bye.
Opinion on what I thought regarding her police reports.
All right, we're just giving our opinion on what you've put out on this platform, okay? The abuse that we have seen you do to your children, in my opinion.
Talks about my kids and all of that. And I gave my opinion on what I thought regarding her police reports. She didn't like it, so...
But we didn't accuse her.
You didn't accuse her.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that you motherfucking lied on me. And you lied on my kids. And no, my foot is on that neck. You hear me? You thought it was bad before? You ain't seen a motherfucking thing yet. Not a motherfucking thing, baby.
Did this crazy person just say she didn't accuse them?
Yeah, she did. Oh, she absolutely did. Like I said, they're sure walking it back. And walking it back fast.
Was it because you were working?
No. We ain't walking it the fuck back now. That's what we're not going to do.
I don't know. It just seems a little odd.
We didn't accuse her. We didn't say, yeah. Oh, yes, you did, speculation motherfucking station. And that's why I said we can speculate over your video that you put out, right? Where you clipped your son saying one's going to unalive the other one. How many times have you said this, BJ? How many times have you said this? You've said it, what? Multiple times. You said it once in the video. You said it once right here. Look at the bottom of that. See that? You're going to unalive each other. You said they're going to unalive each other in this post. You said it in the fucking video. But you leave loaded fucking weapons out, locked, cocked, and ready to rock all over the house. Do I need to pull the report and read it? Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. Speculation station. And even though I know I have this police report right here in front of me, and I know what it says for a fact, just like you do, we're still going to speculate and lie just like you did. And I mean, I'll put it on the screen so everybody can see it. And I will make sure to be very clear about, what I think. Yeah, I read Granny's post. Absolutely, I did. And I appreciate her sticking up for me. I appreciate the support. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do.
No, we did not accuse her. We didn't accuse her of anything. We said either way, it's weird. That's what I said. Either way, it's weird.
Either way, we didn't accuse you. We just speculated, right? We just speculated. So that's all that matters. Young boys have low impulse control. Just saying. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And hers, she's accused them both 2 times now. 2 different times to unalive one another. Both fucking times. Both times she said it. But leaves loaded firearms throughout her house. Make it make sense. Yeah, I know, and I think she's lying too. I don't think that her sons hit each other in the heads with those flashlights. In my opinion, I think it was her. I think she's lying. What do you mean, queen not kick? What do you mean? What are you talking about, queen not kick? What are you saying? We're just having a discussion. I mean, that's all. We're just having a discussion. And yes, it's a tragedy waiting to happen. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. She sat here and continued to wish or speculate that one's going to unalive the other one. And how many times have I said she's going to be sitting there nodded the fuck off when her boys have a fight and they got loaded weapons and firearms all throughout that house. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Again, let me go grab this police report. While we're doing that, we will look at a few of these comments here because I still haven't got the one from Petty. Did you have a chance to go find that screenshot of Emily Pickles?
You're talking to me?
You know, I was talking. Petty was gonna. She said that Emily Pickles had stuck up for you, and I was waiting to see the screenshot because the ones I have, she's been a shitbag, lying in these in here. So tell me why QB has a list of all of our members and Discord members, first and last names. No, I don't. That's a lie. Why you out here lying like this, Pickles? Looking like a damn dummy. The only names I have are the ones that come in on the fucking members list. Go ask your best friend. She used to get my members list and put it in the end of the fucking videos. Loser. Why don't you go ask her? I'm sure she's not going to fucking lie to you about it. Emily, not Pickles. Emily fucking sucks a pickle. Emily Prozac here needs to stop fucking lying. Walking around here looking like a fucking damn goofy ass clown. Clown brown ass bullshit. And you have this. You have this dumb fuck right here. This is about documents I'm getting. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, because all the documents are out. Everything is out. If there was anything that was worth the fuck to hide, or you know what I'm saying, that worth with some juice, it would already been out. The documents you're getting is the same bullshit that they've been putting out. You have nothing new. I don't give a flying fuck. Emily does not represent the Maxing community. She represents the Prozac community. When she decides to take it, not spurg the fuck out. TM says, told her, I'm not doing back and forth. Bitch, that's all you've done. That's all you've done is try to lie and go back and forth. You dumb fuck. Still out there with that shovel, though, digging that grave, ain't we? I'm covering a case. Her case, and will absolutely protect her kids. Well, guess what? I'm covering your son's case and the fraudulent activity and the exploitation you've done in his name. So we'll be starting on that. When you start on mine, I'll be starting on yours, okay? So just so you guys are well aware, when she starts her case, we'll be starting ours on the exploitation of her deceased son and what she's done on this platform to people who have tried to help her, all in the name of David, her son David, not shit pipes, David.
Normally I would try to say, no, that's terrible to do, but I don't give a fuck anymore. You people cheered it on. I don't care. I stopped caring because I've always been like, Queen, you know how many times I've told you don't do that?
Oh, you stop me every chance you get. That's why I said, you start, I'm going to motherfucking drop your ass down off of here. That's how serious I am about it.
I mean, like, honestly, because at this point, it's like, it's like, fuck that at this point. You want to sit here and fucking try to blackmail me with your fucking statement? Oh, I'll put that name that you put out there on there. Well,
yeah,
then,
Remy
okay.
got a screen recording on Unlisted for you to upload to Team YouTube and Twitter for the GoFundMe reporting. So even Wyoming Ange is reporting your GoFundMe. Yeah. She can sit here and act like she's not. I don't have a GoFundMe up to report.
Yeah.
So she ain't talking about me. And I can tell you right now, all bullshit aside, Ange don't like me. We don't get along. But she's always fucking been good to be Tim.
I mean, that's like pretty outrageous behavior you did, TM. And your friends would have told you not to do that. You fucking destroyed yourself. That's how dumb you are.
And your son's name.
Yeah.
Call your son's name. What the fuck?
I've stopped giving a fuck at this point because I've been so nice to people. And every time I've been nice to people, it's been thrown in my face or I've been attacked for it or been told that, and while shitbags that literally dox children and put juvenile reports are hailed as, well, they're great people. It's just the wildest, and never donated one dime to help one person in this fucking community, nor helped anyone, is trying to say that they help people out. And it's just wild. So I just stopped giving a fuck anymore.
So here we go with this. Remy, it started back with the non-sharing of the GoFundMe. TM said she didn't share it. QB said she did. Still does, but she didn't actually share it. Remy, are you ready to eat your words? Because I'm going to shove them down your throats.
Bro.
Okay, you ready for this? Just want to make sure you're ready for this, okay? Not that I didn't already share it once already, but I'm going to go ahead and share it again for you. One more time. One time for the one time, so that you can see that you're a fucking shitbag liar, still running with a fucked up narrative. Because guess what? 8 months ago, I shared it already. I definitely did share it. I said I shared it. I had the receipts to share to prove that I shared it. I had no reason to lie. No fucking reason. You guys have been here. I'm not losing support. Matter of fact, I'm gaining support for sticking up to this bitch, standing up to her for what she's doing. There's a lot of folks. You thought people didn't like me, girl? There's a lot of people that don't like you. Queen, hold on. I'm behind. Beach went to the ER for her herp lip, but not her son's head gash. Spill tea, spitting facts. Yeah, Remy is so fucking vile, but she's a fucking loser and she's wrong every fucking time. And here's the proof of it, right? You see that says 8 months ago, right? I just deleted that motherfucker off my goddamn community tab this morning. So, Remy, tastes good, don't it? Them receipts always taste good, don't they? Fucking loser. Also, here, just to do this too, just to show where you lied some more. Let me go grab this other screenshot here. You said I didn't share her GoFundMe, right? So yeah, not only did I share it, a lot of people from this community donated to it, who then got threatened to be doxxed, who were then doxxed, and now, or allegedly doxxed, and now we have a lady who's having a fucking panic attack because she donated, and she's freaking the fuck out because she had no idea that people did this shit to other people. No idea. No idea. But here, just to, reiterate shoving this shit down your fucking throat. Here's the message that she tried to share. Since she likes sharing private messages, I just want to be, fully transparent when I do have to share it, because I really don't like doing that. But again, I'm not the ones who fucking shared private messages. This bitch did. So here, can you share my GoFundMe link? Yep, sure, baby, I got you. I'm so very sorry. Shared the link. The date was the 8th. October 11th, 10 a.m. I'm so grateful for you. You are willing to ask for prayers for him. I won't ever forget a single person who prays for him out loud or silently. No, you won't forget him. You'll just try to dox the fuck out of him if they donate to you, right? Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter. You don't give a fuck. That's why I say, in my opinion, I hope nobody goes and donates to this GoFundMe. I hope that GoFundMe is made well aware of what you're doing to people, because that is against the terms of GoFundMe. October 11th, I said anytime, baby. October 12th, hey, hun, I just stopped by your chat and thanked you and thanked your community for your prayers and love. I showed my son your post today, and he said, please tell her thank you. You know why he said that, Tiffers? Because he's not a shitbag like you are. But my God, it meant a lot to him, just as it did to me. You were away from your panel when I stopped in. I'll stop by again soon when I see you live. Hope you have a good night. October 17th. I sent her a fucking message. After that, shared them last night on the live. If you want to watch it, go back to the live and watch it. Big Girl for Life, thank you for becoming a new member. Who is Remy Queen? Another shitbag that just runs the streets and talks shit and chats. Tries to run with fucking false narratives and bullshit. QB shared the GoFundMe link in her chat as well. I know because that's where I found it and donated to her. I'm livid at all of this. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are fucking pissed. There's a lot of people that are real fucking pissed.
Yeah. Basically, a lot of content creators spread this thing around and advertised it. And now she's talking about using it as a weapon to attack other people with it. So she's like, you're going against the terms of service of the fucking system of that thing, and you're fucking, you ruined your son's name. I don't know what to do.
And yes, we have a post. Somebody shared a post. I'll go make one of my own. We'll tag Team YouTube in it. We'll tag the GoFundMe link in it. We'll make them well aware of what she's doing.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've written GoFundMe, so we're gonna get it shut down. I'm gonna get it shut down.
Because you're fucking with other people's fucking mental health. You're fucking with this lady.
I got that phone call this morning. Yeah, I was hot. I was fucking hot. Still, I'm hot.
And then you lied to your audience, by the way, by stating that we didn't share the fucking GoFundMe. You spread that narrative when you had a text message saying thank you for spreading the GoFundMe. That's how much a fucking shitbag you are. You literally said thank you in this private text message. Then you fucking lied and said that Queen was talking about your son when actuality was actually talking about the lemon. And you knew damn well that was the case, but you wanted to push that narrative. And now you want to fucking pull this bullshit. It's like, then you're talking about, I don't want to use his unholy money. Okay, then donate my $1,000 to a random charity and show me the fucking receipt. Don't give me a fake check. Donate it somewhere. You don't want my blood money. Because first I was very nice to you. I was like, you know what? You can use it for whatever. But now, like, go, if you don't want to use my blood money, donate it to a charity and don't give a fake check before. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to send it back to him.
Donate it, not an IOU with your fake ass fucking check.
Yeah, like, it's completely outrageous what you just did.
Fraudulent fuck.
And you really fucked over a lot of people that use GoFundMe, rely on the trust of those people on there, and you're just being a shitbag. And then you wish fucking cancer, on what Queen's fucking kid? If only you can experience 1 second of it. What? Are you out of your fucking mind? Who's supporting this lady?
Right.
Who's telling that when Laura's...
I'll definitely be paying attention to anybody that's in her motherfucking chats. Oh yeah, we're recording those lives and I'll be paying attention.
Who the fuck is...
This bitch will fucking take off and be off YouTube. Just give her a little bit of couple of shit. Her ass will fucking beat feet. You hear me? And then what's going to happen? You're going to be sitting here looking stupid and goofy as fuck because she's not going to have your back. And if you think Jay's going to go out and have your back, you are fucking insane.
She doesn't even have JLR's back. She just turns on him.
Anything she's got for anybody. She wouldn't even do it for her own mods. For fuck's sakes, one of her mods, she made him sign an NDA. Her son had a broken arm, broken leg. She booted her as a fucking mod.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jay's a shitbag racist. They're besties.
That's the thing. Like, that's the major problem here. You fucking used a GoFundMe for a purpose of raising funds for your son's funeral, expenses and whatnot. And then you decide to, like, not only not use the money as what's said on the GoFundMe, but then you proceed to fucking use it as a blackmail material against people you don't like.
Talking about don't go on Queen's Bees panel or I'm going to dox you. You know
fuck
what?
Yourself.
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
I don't give a fuck. Even if I was doxed out, I would still go on this motherfucking panel. You think you're going to scare me?
Bitch, what the fuck?
Okay. You know what we would do? We would just review you on a constant basis and clown you all fucking day, you dumb moron. You think you're going to blackmail me? Go fuck yourself. I stood up to
You got Sludge Knuckles sitting here talking about what he didn't donate to donate. He just donated to throw it in people's faces. If that was the case, bitch, he could have donated $5 fucking. The fuck?
Yeah, you think BJ was...
I wish he would have. Had I known,
I wouldn't have donated a dime if I had known that she was this like completely fucking unhinged in her head and basically going to fucking. I wouldn't recommend anyone donating into this charity if this GoFundMe if I knew that she was going to do this, because honestly, there's a lot of people's private stuff on there, and I feel kind of bad.
She's fucking freaking out because she just watched what they tried to do to you. She is having a fucking panic attack. Like I said, you're not having a heart attack. You're having a panic attack. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I encouraged her to go to the hospital to get checked, but still.
Yeah, I feel bad for those people because I recommend this is,
That's why I'm fucking mad. What's up, Kat? What you doing?
Nothing much. Bitch, I thought that I fucking typed in the wrong chat from the bushes again.
Oh my fucking
Bitch,
God.
I fucking hate when I bust myself out like that and then I gotta play it off.
I fucking love it.
Bitch, I always play it off like, yeah, I meant to say that, huh? Like, fucking. But
yeah,
fuck all that. Dude, no, the fucking cherry picking, the like fucking the whole HOA Gray Gang people, right? So old Jonesy over there fucking supposedly learned her lesson, right? For foying fucking Queen Bee's kids and passing it around and doing all fuck shit.
Stay on Chasing's good side, but she's sitting there talking about defending a bitch who said Chasing's husband beats the fuck out of her, and her and fucking Wee Frosty run a fucking child ring. Are you kidding me?
And now she's like rotating her fucking hand up Tim's ass.
Frosty about Tiffany coming up here and doing that dumbass shit, or at least attempting to.
I mean, she accused
came up here and tried to dox Duchess, went after Duchess about the fucking blit boards, still running her fucking mouth about Duchess in the blit boards.
By the way, Duchess does true crime. She's very. I mean, I don't see her too.
That's what you can do.
I mean, she covers
right here, bitch.
That's the crazy thing. And then,
but anyway, she's got her fucking hand straight up fucking TM's ass, fucking like puppeteering, fucking like basically letting her do all the dirty work, and she's fucking propping it up and fucking promoting it. She hasn't learned one fucking lesson from her regretful fucking FOIA that supposedly was some turning point milestone for her. Bullshit, was not. And fucking dude, no fun ya none ya. Okay, girl, talk directly to me. Are you serious about that?
Well, that's the thing with that one. That one right there. She's mad as fuck that she can't pick and choose when she wants to use that. No.
Right.
No. It doesn't matter. You can be as mad as you want. I don't really give a flying fuck, bitch. Those are your motherfucking words. And you knew damn the fuck well that the bitch lied about the police report, period. You don't get to pick and motherfucking choose when the fuck you use those words. You don't get to pick and choose when you fucking say this shit was fucking wrong, period. Yeah. Stop being a dumb bitch. That's what you can do, because you're making a clown out of your funky fucking self too. Stupid.
Well, she kind of looks like a clown in real life, so it's not really.
Well, fuck yeah, she does. Fuck yeah, she does.
But you know what? I feel bad for is recommending the fucking GoFundMe, since this lady's a fucking unhinged.
Well, yeah, because she's. I mean, here you got. Look, Muscle says here, I'll take my grand back then. So sit too. Matter of fact, since you think I'm a piece of shit now, and I'll spend my money where I want to. So you know what? There's 1,000 from you, 1,000 from Muscles, 1,500 from somebody else. I'm telling you, she came over here and did that fucking troll comment, praying to God you would fucking respond, or I would respond, so she could play fucking victim. Because like I said, she got about $10,000 out of this community for that stunt.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Turn around and try to fucking dox you and have other fucking people scared to death. Like I said, that motherfucking GoFundMe, you need to give refunds.
You're not gonna listen.
Gonna fuck down.
Even if you magically did dox me or something like that, I would fucking take you to court. I would fucking just do that. Bitch. I would either do a Ziggy on you and make sure to fucking do that, or I would try to press charges on you. I would see if there's like a law you broke, and I would try to press charges on you.
Altima and run it over with a fucking monster truck.
Like, you're not going to try to blackmail me and try to fucking go out and try to scare other people like this. This is bullshit. This is absolute fucking bullshit. And it's so fucking crazy. And no one on your side is telling you you're out of your fucking mind. Okay? You're out of your fucking mind.
Well,
and that's another thing. Fucking the whole, if it isn't B Tim's real docs, then this
it don't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Fucking trying to dox him since she allegedly seen him on camera, that she thinks she fucking seen him saying he's an old ass fucking man with gray hair.
Okay, right. Let me ask you a question.
She's seen him, right?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Okay.
So you lying then or you lying now? You lie all the fucking time. So, but which time was it?
By the way, Cappy, you've seen me. We talked. Do I have, you know what I mean? I'm an old man, right?
Old ass fucking man, right?
Old man.
It doesn't matter. You know what? Here, fuck that.
But like the situation, let me give you a scenario. Let's say I attempt to murder someone. Let's say I go to someone's house and I try to shoot them and I actually shoot a pillowcase and the cops come in. Am I going to be still charged with attempted murder? Yes, even though I shot a pillowcase. The problem is that you're doing this, you're trying to do this to me. What stops you from doing this to all the other people that did a GoFundMe and gave you generously amounts of money because they might say something in the chat you don't like? You're not going to fucking try to use this to blackmail people. I'm going to shout this out fucking loud. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to
I didn't even get to hear what was said. What did she say? Like, I have B Tim's information. I didn't get to hear
name
it.
or something.
Tried to give loser fucking wet brain a name that he had used on the GoFundMe or whatever, trying to dox him the fuck out. So first the government gave him what she thinks is the government name.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So she, you know what I mean? Same shit that they've been doing for the last fucking 2-3 years.
And the outrageous
David doesn't talk about me. He ain't got shit else to talk about.
And the outrageous thing,
like I said, Tiffers, she will fucking turn on him, or she'll beat feet and run off the internet and try to cry and apologize in my fucking inbox.
And the
behind
crazy
the fucking scenes.
Yeah,
that's
and
what ended up happening.
Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting. I didn't know you were done. Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying we keep talking at the same fucking time, but
My
I know we'll hype beach. No, just kidding.
Apologies.
No, that's another fucking thing. Fucking TM's like, saying stuff like, I'm not even mad. I have no feelings on the matter. Really? I beg to differ. It doesn't come off that way. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, I was just tripping on the HOA cherry picking, like always. Like, this is right on track for them. It's really fucking funny. No fun ya none ya. Pulling into question fucking my friendship with Queen Bee regarding her online behavior when your best friend's out here doing the absolute most, not learning lessons, y'all, like she claims. None of the above, and sweet deets with her sweet little voice, and I just fucking cannot. You guys are promoting some real fuck shit, and it's fucking hilarious to watch. You're just fucking deteriorating your own credibility, dude. You're not any fucking better than anybody else.
So Angela Clipsica says Jones and over there says she knows where B Tim works now. So you're trying to find my job. Why would you be trying to find my job?
They're harassing. I hope whoever the fuck they're harassing sues the fuck out of them.
Yeah. Like, let's be real. Even if you magically did find my job, I'm going to sue the fuck out of you.
And let me correct this. So hold on. Scotty says, Ange is running her mouth saying your daughters told her about this event. No, the fuck they didn't. My daughters have never fucking spoken directly to her. So that's a lie. What? That's a fucking lie. She's heard them talking in the background, but they've never spoken to that fucking big, ugly ass hufflelumpaless fuck. Are you kidding?
You don't let your kids talk to anyone.
Bitch, like they're gonna reach out to her if fucking anybody they get their mom's phone and reach out to me like, Cappy, this bitch is crazy. They wouldn't fucking reach out to her. What do you mean?
Some fucking rando ass big bitch they called. They know better. What the fuck? Right, and trying to pull a Melissa.
That's the crazy thing. That's the thing. Like, so she's Jones, and are you trying to like
shut it down? Hold on, let me get this right. So she'll shut it down on her channel in front of her subs, right? But she'll go into a fucking chat and try to lie and talk shit on my kids. Okay,
motherfucker.
Well, I'll remember that when we get into the grandma stuff. Okay.
Lemon, I'm going to say this. If you did find out where I live, which highly doubtful, I would invite you over so I could beat the Evan Lovin. I'm not going to say on YouTube. But I mean, like, knock on my door and you're going to get a knock yourself. Let's just say that much. You're going to get a mighty big surprise. Come by my door. You're just going to, because you're going to fucking shit yourself when you see me in real life. That's what's going to happen. And it's going to not be a fun experience because then I'm going to have all justification to deal with you. I'll say to the cops, he stalked me. He came to my house and attacked me.
Fuck you up, for real.
And he attacked me.
Well, and not only that, it's documented too. So most of the best caresses I gave from my heart, and that's all. And it's fine. I will down at night comfortably. I will lay down at night comfortably and know I did it from the heart. Fuck it. And I didn't use my real name either. Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank God.
I know, Muscles. I'm telling you. Though that the sad thing is there's older people and older women who watch these channels, especially ours, who I know for a fact who is now having a complete fucking panic attack about her and somebody else having her name.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I would love, I mean, it'd be hilarious if he did knock on my door. I'd be laughing my ass off because it'd be the best day. It would be like Christmas for me.
And the shock on his face
Well,
when
that's
he
the thing.
sees you too. That would be the funniest part.
He wouldn't though. He was scared to meet Shimmy. He won't even get. Melissa has offered to pay. Melissa has.
I know.
offered
Melissa
to
wants
pay.
to get it in
She
and
wants to get that
seems
poop
ready.
out. Nah, she just want to get pictures and photos, and he knows it, so he will not meet up with her.
Oh my God. That's
I
the
don't
most.
know. I think she really loves that pool, bitch. What do you mean?
I'll meet up with her.
She fucking wants to get it in. Fuck that.
She wants to.
She's fucking out here bragging about fucking being up his ass and all kind of weird shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh no. Man.
Yeah.
Shit's fucking wild.
It's pretty wild when you have people talking about trying to go for my, thinking that they can find my job and knock on my door. You can knock on my door, Lemon. I'm gonna invite you to come right over here if you can, because I'm gonna enjoy myself.
When
I'm not gonna go.
when y'all do finally, if you guys ever do fucking figure out who he is, I really hope you're ready for it. Because
I hope you're ready for it. I know he's gonna be fucking pretty ready for it. But then the reason why I haven't I've been holding myself in, but man, I don't like saying threats online. I'll just wait. Let your dumbass FFAO
self snitch. So
yeah, let yourself
yeah, but the funny part is we got all these fucking Johnny Law followers and rule followers, and what's right is right, and we always stand up for what's right. Fucking totally cheering this fucking awful shit on.
I've already gotten emails too. They're losing subscribers right and left and fucking right, left and left, because the motherfuckers aren't standing up for what's right, and that's what the fuck they built themselves on.
There's
one person right now that follows Chasing that is having a fucking come apart because
you want to know what's funny?
They can't believe that they would stand behind some bitch that made up that she was a you know what I mean?
Bitch. That's what I was gonna say. Bitch, I was listening.
Out of her. What?
They were reminiscing about remember that one time Tiffers fucking told Tracy you will wear a bra when you address me, and they're all reminiscing about their fights, except they skipped that one major part of when she accused them of being part of a PDF ring. Yeah. They totally skipped that whole part.
And then did you skip the part where they said she was getting abused when her husband came out yelling at her?
Skipped all of that.
Screaming at her, and they said she was being abused and shit, and they went on.
Skipped all the hot takes. Yes.
Did they laugh? Did they laugh and hang out too about that? Was that a joke?
Nope, totally skipped.
I think that live stream might have gotten deleted, but it's still around. I mean,
it's around.
We might
just
go over that too. I mean, and see what they're talking about.
And then after skipping all those fucking parts and reminiscing about fighting, then they were also fucking out the other side of their mouth saying you guys playing old clips of when they used to fight is so dumb. Bitch, what did you just? Are you fucking serious right now? Are we living on the same fucking planet? Come on now. What the fuck have you fucking straight lived by on this fucking platform? Y'all just fucking played. Fucking beat him, fucking talking shit about somebody that he was cool with now or something. You just did that yesterday. What do you mean? Fucking give me a break. Fucking ridiculous.
Chasing is a show. Miss Liver, Chasing is a show, and looks just. Chasing is a show, and looks as ridiculous as Sludge trying to dance.
Oh my God.
Sludge trying to dance. Oh my God.
That's the crazy thing. So Jones and
it doesn't matter how long ago it was. It doesn't matter if it was fucking what you want to bring up a raid from fucking 13 years ago. Then I'm gonna bring up you fucking throwing coffee and abusing your son by neglecting him and not fucking feeding him food. Instead, you fought the fucking employee over your sugar not being stirred. Fuck your son and his friend and their food, though, right? He sat there and fucking starved while your dumb fucking clown brown ass fought the lady over stirring your coffee. I'll
That's
stick for
crazy.
you abusing your son, in my opinion.
That's
Like I
crazy.
said,
Bitch, if people don't get that you're trying to make a point by that, listen, we all know fucking Queen Bee doesn't give a fuck about the Dunkin' Donuts incident and that she really
sure the
doesn't
fuck
think
I
you
don't.
fucking abused
I
your
care
kid
about
by
it.
fucking by coffee and shit. What she's doing is making a point of you fucking taking this fucking file that you're gonna expose, that's already been exposed, and fucking making it into something it's not. She just fucking played, she kept the energy, is what she just did right there. Don't fucking play like she really is trying to accuse you of something. Don't fucking play like she's fucking clutching her pearls over Dunkin' Donuts. Stop doing that because it looks dumb. It's really not what's happening. I think you know better. I think you guys all know what's
Like I
happening.
said, you have, you know what I'm saying? Most people on this platform know that. Like, it's not, you know what I mean?
Right.
You know what her punishment should have been? She should have had to work at Dunkin' Donuts for 6 months and
Now, see,
experience
judge,
that.
yeah, that would have been a good punishment to have.
You know, here you go. Treat these people like shit who basically have to stand for like 8 hours a day to make fucking coffee and fucking donuts for people. How about you deal with that, lady? Mistreating fucking workers like that. That's fucked up. But whatever.
I almost want to put something to bed really quick too, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it.
Shoot me a message.
It's I put it over in Discord, I think.
All right, I'll go look.
You're in the back. Duke is getting too fat. From Cappy. I agree, Cappy.
I give him all the treats. What do you mean?
Duke's getting too fat from Cappy's. Stop.
All my neighborhood dogs be getting fat too because I give them pepperonis because I can't have a dog right now, and so I feed them treats.
Well, see now, look here.
I don't just be loving cats. I like both animals. I like them both.
I can't.
I'm actually like pretty pissed off at my cat. He scratched the fuck out of me the other day, dude.
I just can't believe these people, man. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, so you're basically saying that she's gonna weaponize information.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I just looked at my
photo. No,
She kind of looks like Ozzy Osbourne a little bit.
No, I was just gonna say she looks like Ozzy or like one of the Manson girls.
It's like Ozzy just coming. Just all that's needed is like a bat. But I'll just.
I shouldn't be insulting the Manson girls and Ozzy like that, though. Just kidding. I don't think that BJ. I think BJ's an attractive woman. She looks really bad, dude. Like,
how much did you drink today? It's a little early.
I think that everybody here is pretty. I don't think anybody's ugly, honestly.
I think it could be. I think she's ugly inside because she's fucking terrible.
Yeah, pretty is as pretty does. Yes.
I mean, like, she's just a terrible person. I mean, all the fucked up things she's done, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, you're ugly inside. If your problem was just the outside, you'd be peachy keen, you'd be cool. There wouldn't be a problem with people. There would be no one going at you. But she's ugly inside, and it's disgusting. So is a bunch of other people, like Ratson. Ratson's pretty ugly inside.
Yeah, and I think that Joneson is conventionally good looking. I think she has pretty facial features, but since we have not been friends and since I've seen who she really is, that attractiveness is like definitely faded in my eyes. Like I'm not trying to be like cornball about it. Like I really do like feel that way. Like I can look at like say Savage and say like, hey, she's conventionally good looking.
But she has a shitty personality.
Fucking shitty ass personality. The looks don't carry you always. Like, it's not just gonna carry you through life.
And she's kind of easy to read because like when she fucked up or when she's kind of reading the room, she's like does that hesitant pause. She's like staring at the chat, or she's like Savage.
Oh god, yeah, no poker face, fucking at all, dude.
Like when she's not sure, she's like staring at the chat, like she's not sure. You get to figure out after watching her for a while when she's trying to decide which way to go.
So funny.
But I don't know. I mean, I think that's just sad that she ruined the GoFundMe stuff like that, and it's just nasty. And then I find out she's buying a fucking bench.
Well, and she said something about a bench, and then she said something like, "Refund what? Everything's already spent on the headstone, like, or something like to that effect." But like she bought it and everything went to the treatment and or whatever, whatever it was for. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm irritated with her, but I'm just like more irritated with people propping her up and promoting it and shit. Like
I'm more
honestly.
irritated that no one's outraged that this lady's trying to weaponize people's
Because
donations.
honestly, this is par for the course with Tiffany. Tiffany lashes out and has been doing this shit since the beginning of time. This is not necessarily like her lashing out over her grief. Like she goes low and goes dirty when she fights with people. Period. It's always been that way. They all fucking know it. It was always a fucking when and not an
She's a female, David. She's a female Sin.
Well, there's not going to be any niceties with this person. This person
is just who she is. You know what I mean?
There's not going to be like the drama where we're cool again, maybe a little bit. No, you're done, lady. You're fucking done.
Kraken Unleashed said she's not doing a bench. Well, I'm sure she's not. She's a fucking fraud, and she's exploiting her deceased son's GoFundMe. That's exactly.
So what is she
doing?
So what? There's no bench now,
in my opinion, because you're saying you're getting stuff for your son's, headstone, bench, things like that for his grave, and you're not.
Crazy.
You're exploiting this community, trying to get money out of folks by making them feel bad for you. So you come in here and stir a bunch of bullshit, and then attack folks in Discord and say, "I can't believe you support that. I can't believe you support Clue. I can't believe you support Queen Bee." And try to get them not to support us. You talk shit to them. And then tell them what? Get the fuck out, but won't remove them. But you'll sit there and talk shit to them. Only why? Because you wanted to get out on the YouTube streets, which is why you try to use your Discord. Stop copying Clue. Stop. You're late to the game, and you look like a fucking loser, Tippers. This is the new Krama drama community, not the old school shit, okay?
Well, she's going to find that out.
Antics, you're not going to get away with that shit over here now.
Yeah, you can hang out in the Gray Squad. See how well that goes out for you. It's really great over there.
Well, they're loving this. They're watching her act the fucking fool of herself. And oh yes, let's definitely bring this up. Let me see here. Let's play this for a minute while I get this other stuff.
You did not say shit about if she did that or she didn't do that. I said.
Because it said it didn't say it did or didn't. So
I have questions. I absolutely have.
I have questions too.
And then.
Because it didn't say you didn't take your son to the hospital. You didn't get any treatment. And you guys didn't call the police. There was no stitches. There was no medical attention. Why? What were you hiding, Beach? What? Who hit that boy? Because I don't believe that it was his brother.
Is she questioning your family court case shit?
Yeah, the report with the girls fighting.
Wow, that's a really bad idea, BJ. That's not.
Honey, you've been late, baby. You ain't really around like that. So she did a live last night where she walked it back. Well, she tried to walk it back, and then she tried to hurry up and go to True Crime, and was sitting there with 6 people in her fucking chat and 100.
I heard that part. And I said, fucking people are missing out, dude. BJ's a true crime genius.
And she's got the drama on lock, you know. She just plays everybody else's live stream, so.
Oh my god.
Or anybody that she's trying to go at. You know what I mean? That's just how, you know, she'll try to play their shit and throw a couple comments in there and look stupid.
The fucking audacity to question someone else's fucking shit, dude. That's wild.
I know, especially when you have this kind of shit right here going on. I mean, this kind of shit right here going on is extra fucking wild.
You probably
because
shouldn't
we
be.
don't know. We're not
You
sure
know, like
if her kids tried to unalive each other or if it was Craig and BJ. We don't know. Speculation station. We're just kind of curious. We have questions.
I mean, once again, holding that same energy, having questions.
Yep, we're gonna hold that same energy. So that's why I said let me. You know what? Give me your assessment on this. Let's have a discussion, Cappy, shall we?
We shall.
Here's my thing, though, right? Head trauma. Mm-hmm. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed.
Correct.
You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he did. He whacked him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain.
Yes.
Nicked Neil's head, the top of it.
Notice, I'm going to stop it once because we're going to replay it too again. But notice, I'm going to stop it there. She says nicked, okay? Notice the words that she uses. Nicked. That she says nicked. Okay? Now listen to what she's going to say. A gash. How did it go from a nick, a little scrape? A nick is a scrape, okay? To a fucking gash that possibly needed staples or stitches. But here, let's continue. I just wanted to make sure you caught that.
His head, it just barely nicked it.
Barely
Y'all,
nicked it.
I thought my kid was passing away. Like I told Craig, I said, he's dying. Like he's busted his head wide open. Like there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, like a big gash. I thought, oh my God, one of my kids has done unalive the other one by accident.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So we don't know. So we don't know if it was a nick or if it was a gash. A nick to a gash. It goes from a scrape to an all-out fucking gash, wide open, bleeding everywhere, busted wide open, blood everywhere. So much so that she had to, according to her, yell at Craig, and she thought one of her kids unalived the other one.
Yeah,
Speculation station. I'm not sure that's the truth. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that.
I don't know. Like seeing that much blood, thinking you're going to uncover a gash. She's trying to say that this little tiny nick put out so much blood and head trauma, and the bloodiest mess you could ever find, and that she was expecting to find an unalive kid with a gash and all this, like that much blood. I don't know. I got questions too. I do.
I mean, when they didn't take him to the hospital, why didn't you report it? What were you scared of? Why were you afraid? What did you do? What were you hiding?
Right.
I mean, just speculation station, just questions. I mean, it's Jen's mess as I fear for the baby's safety. I fear for the roaches crawling all over the motherfucking baby, just like they were.
Same energy. Hashtag same energy.
Yeah,
bitches.
Matching energy all day. Speculation station. We have questions. I have questions. That's all. We all do. Me and the entire chat, all fucking 1,500 of us. We all got questions.
No, and like, I'm sorry, but the community has created such a fucking a mess in doing this that, like, you guys have never fucking.
Thing is, listen, we have never been about doing this shit, and they know that. That's why they're having a full-on motherfucking come apart about it, because we're not about this bullshit. But guess what?
And why does it sound bad when you say it though?
Oh, when that
energy sounds,
they don't like it.
No, I know. Why does it sound so bad when you're saying it?
Oh,
it doesn't sound bad when anybody else says it.
And you know what's really fucked up is just like, and what I'm doing right now is exactly what the fuck I did to him when I took Shady's post, copy and pasted the bitch from her fucking community tab to mine, and switched the names out. Posted that motherfucker, and they had a motherfucking meltdown so bad. She did a fucking 3-hour live stream on it, and it wasn't until reality, whole fucking, racist, blurt out the N-word like it's nothing, said, you guys, all she did was copy Shady's post and twist the names. Well, fuck Queen Bee anyways. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, Queen. Oh, they're gonna make me do it.
Well, let me, you know what? Griff this, bitch. I'm gonna make one of Tiffers too as soon as we get done. Griff this, bitch. Because your broke back ass ain't gonna make any kind of money any other way than trying to expose a fucking report about one of my fucking daughters fighting with the other one. But I got questions. I got questions. Speculation station. What's the picture of? This is a BJ's. This is her live stream. I'm not sure what she was doing. I don't know. She decided to pop out a fucking story about her kid unalive or attempting to unalive the other one, though. That's what she did.
It's something.
Speculation station.
It's something from Law and Crime. It's some. She has some true crime shit up on her screen, talking drama per usual. She hasn't been able to get through a true crime stream in since 2022.
Well, I'm just wondering why they didn't go to the hospital, why the police weren't contacted. Reality said you're supposed to call the cops on kids that fight like this. Why were the police not contacted then? What were you scared of? My questions, I need answers to these questions, Beach. Why did you automatically assume your child was deceased upon walking up there? Where was Craig? Because I don't know. I don't know that I believe this story. I'm just saying, I don't believe it. So. Now let's go back. Let's go back here. Let's take it back to what BJ had to say and how she feels. Right, Beach?
Circulating YouTube like everybody else does.
She's just talking about something circulating YouTube.
This is, I mean, hey,
you know, like everybody else does, right?
Entertainment platform,
it's
right?
relevant and it's happening on YouTube. This that she talks about, Queen Bee talks about me all the time.
Yep,
and
I sure do talk about
kids
you all the time.
that. And I gave.
No, I talk about you being a shitbag mother. I don't ever speak on your kids. However, I have made some comments now because I have questions. Questions. Guess what, though? I didn't have to FOIA a juvenile report. I didn't have to hand it off to a predator. I didn't have to make up lies. I didn't have to misread the police report. Because guess what? We're not like you, bitch. But here, let's continue.
My opinion on what I thought regarding her police reports.
So I have an opinion on a video circulating YouTube that we are not sure if there's a police report or not. We have questions that need answers. Speculation station. Were the police involved? Were they contacted? If not, why? Reality says they should be.
Where was Craig at the time?
Right. We're just holding the same energy. Like I said, I'm matching energy from now on.
She didn't like it, so.
But we didn't accuse her.
I'm not accusing you. I mean,
we're just asking questions. Yeah, Reality. Don't you think we're asking questions? You didn't accuse. You're saying that you didn't accuse Queen. We didn't accuse you guys. We're just asking questions.
Right. Didn't accuse you at all. Not even a little bit. Right?
No, we
did not accuse her.
We didn't accuse her of anything. We said either way, it's weird. That's what I said. Either way, it's weird.
Yeah, I have questions. Either way, it's weird as fuck to me that your son, the same one, has had to endure abuse at the hands of what you claim is his brother, but we don't know. It doesn't say. The police weren't contacted, right? We're trying to figure this out.
And where did you go to the hospital, get an MRI, get stitches, anything like that? To check
any
his
staples, any checks? Because it went from a nick to a gash. So it kind of sounds like to me. And then it went to you thought one unalived the other. And this is a separate incident where you claimed the boys got into it so bad. Actually, this is when you were pregnant in March 19th, you know? This is when you were 8 months pregnant. Big time. Bad fight tonight. Oh no, I had to push back. 8 months pregnant. You're in between two kids fighting, right? You had to push one down or push one back, allegedly, according to you.
I mean, did you cause the injury when you pushed him and maybe hit his head?
Neil hit Christian, allegedly, according to what she's claiming, but we don't know if this is to be true. I don't know. She lies so much, we can't believe what she says. She claims that so-and-so hit somebody in the head, in the head butt, right? In the head with the butt of his phone. And then claims at the bottom of this, once again, they are going to unalive each other.
Wait a minute. Didn't the incident she just told us was a flashlight? Is this two more incidents? Is this two separate?
Two separate incidences, yep.
So you have a kid beating the other kid in the head with a weapon?
Phone. Yep. And then you have him also beating him in the head with allegedly a keychain flashlight. So how much head trauma does this child have to endure before you take him to the hospital or make a report? And why are you not making reports? If that's what's going on, reality claims that that's what you should be doing, right? I mean, and right, Miss Liverbird, who did you push? Which one of them were you pushing? I had to push back. Which one were you pushing back? What child did you push?
You know, when I grew up with my parents, they didn't have to push me. They could just give the look.
Right.
You ever heard of the look?
Oh, fuck, yes. And that's what I said back in the day. Our parents used to be able to give the gosh dang look, and that was it. You knew what time it was. But her kids walk around screaming, "Shut up, fatty," and being disrespectful. Yelling, hollering, acting a fool, jumping all over, breaking TVs. What did let me go back here. Because what did this post say? I am pretty sure your boys took a stuffed animal and what was it? Cut the head off, whacked the head off of it, and then strung stuffing all over the fucking house with it. So yeah, let's read this real quick. Let me read this real fast. So yeah, Granny's watching, made a post. Thank you. Shout out to you. Brittany judging QB's parenting based off of misrepresented police report about two teen sisters fighting is quite hypocritical. She has come out herself and stated her boys fight so bad that they smash each other's heads into windows, meaning, boom, guess what broke? Guess what just combusted? Van windows.
Oh, it seems like there's a lot of violence in this home.
Yes, there's a lot of violence in this home. A lot of violence in this home, in my opinion. Speculation station. We're just speculating. That's all. We have questions. We're not accusing you guys. We're not saying that you do this. Just asking, duh.
I mean, when you have magical like windows of cars exploding, and then you have a statement that kid might have put his head to smashed his head against the window, or
she herself says that her son put the head through the window or whatever, put the head through the glass or whatever it was. Yeah, so bad. They fight so bad that they smash each other's heads into windows. And she has stated so much so on a live stream. The one ripped a teddy bear's head off and spread the fluff throughout the house.
Pretty violent.
Angry at video games and smashed TVs. And let's not forget the countless other things that she's claimed they've broken. There's also the screenshot attached. And these boys are two preteen boys. Imagine when they're teenagers and fucking 5 and 6 foot tall and 200 pounds. You have no fucking chance in hell.
Yep. Not a fun look, is it? When people could speculate on your shit. We just have to talk about your story.
Well, we're just speculating and asking questions, I mean, I don't believe her story. But here, let's continue on to what they got to say so we can continue on our speculation discussion.
We did not say shit about if she did that or she didn't do that. I said
Because it said it didn't say it did or didn't. So
I have questions. I absolutely have questions.
I absolutely have questions. I absolutely got questions too.
I got
the other fucking 1,500 of us. We all got questions too, baby.
Like, where was Craig at the time when these kids were beating each other up? Was he just sleeping, playing video games? What was he doing? What? Did you go to the hospital? Did you get stitches? Did you get staples for your kid? Did you get an MRI? Was the police called? What's going on?
We got questions. Hashtag I have questions, BJ. You never denied being in relations with Craigie. Just saying. Same. Angela Clips, Queen, I uploaded the clip for Beats Him where Jen says she now knows where he works. That's fine. You don't have to upload it. We know what she says. Julia, just speculating. That's all we're doing. We're just speculating. Queen, don't forget one of them hit his teacher. Yes, not today. Sure did. He sure did smack his teacher, and then Craig, doing homework, said, I'd smack this teacher. We have questions. We have questions. We don't give a fuck about the irrelevant Huffalumpolis.
What a loser.
Why
don't you just go back to bus driving? Bus driving while fucking blitzed out of her head.
That irrelevant fat fuck. I don't give a shit what that bitch has got to say. My motherfucking mind. Look, my attention is focused on this one right here. Jay and Tiffers. This one more so than the other two. Because one's a fucking nutbag that's off in her straitjacket sitting in the corner. Tiffers, go sit down in the corner. Go sit down where you belong. The other one is a shitbag ass fucking liar. That we know is a shitbag parent liar. Shitbag parent and a shitbag liar.
And a racist.
And we have Jay, who's a shitbag parent and a racist. Speaking on everybody else, lying on me once again. Talking about I was fucking speaking on her dead mother. Bitch, I didn't even know your mom fucking died. So that's some horse shit. Talking about I spoke on your mother in 2019. I didn't even know who the fuck you was in 2019. What?
No one knew who you were in 2019.
I don't even know who the fuck you are, let alone who the fuck your mother is.
Who the fuck even knew who you were?
Fuck who your mom is to speak on your mom. What the fuck? Are you serious? That's crazy work anyway.
Because she's dealing with a bird right now.
Girl, happy bird. I wouldn't give a flying fuck. Shit.
I seen you said happy bird.
Yeah, she's in there singing. She's a happy girl today. We had a good morning. We were hanging and jamming and singing and hanging out. We were having a good old time this morning. All right. We have questions. Let's finish the speculation station here.
And then Tim over there
Lord.
decides that he's going to sit there and dance around like I'm doing something inappropriate with my children. I don't know what is going on with you. You used to pretend like you were somewhat moral and you had boundaries to some degree. I'm pretty sure that none of you all ever did. And now that the subs are coming out and actually.
No. Let's correct that. Now that our grace is gone, it's a problem, right? When we were holding back and letting y'all run fucking wild, right? Playing our fucking faces, act the fucking fool, be a donkey's ass, dogs, and do dumb shit, right? We just supposed to sit and let it ride.
That worked out with being. There's no more grace anymore. It's total war now. Fuck grace. It's gone. There's no grace anymore.
Yeah,
I'm done.
The grace is gone. It's gone.
I said that it was fucking weird when you said that you're never too old to sleep with mom when your kid's fucking 11 years old. You're
Let's
200.
do a fucking poll on that, because you know what? I want to know what chat thinks about that, because I need to know. Are we fucking? Because you know what? We might be overreacting. I got questions, BTM.
Yeah.
Let's do a fucking poll on this.
Do you think that a 200+ pound woman should be sleeping in the
40-year-old
same
woman
bed?
should be sleeping with her 10-year-old and 11-year-old son. That's what the fuck it is. Let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is.
In a single bed. This is not a king. This is not a king size bed, a queen size bed. This is a twin bed. This is like for one person. So imagine that. And you're telling me that's and you just sleep every night together? You just do that? Oh, 11 and 12.
You're never too old to sleep with mama. What is that? What is that predator shit?
That's a weird ass statement. No, I have never heard
to sleep with mama telling your 10 and 11-year-old kid that. What the fuck are you doing?
I have a question. This is the chat. How many people sleep with their 11-year-old kids at night, every night, in the same bed? How many did you do that? And then said you're never too old to sleep with mom. What's reverse that?
And matter of fact, while you're down here answering this poll, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up.
By the way, what's reverse that? What if the dad was sleeping with the daughter in the same bed and doing the same thing?
But you know what, though? Listen. Oh, and Tiffers, we need to know. Questions that need answers. We're really going to need to know how you feel about this, because you had quite a bit to say in regards to Clue's situation with her daughter, right? I mean, being she did do the right thing and she did what any good mother would do. But for some reason, you feel the need to talk shit, right? So how do you feel about Beej telling an 11 and 12-year-old that it's okay to still sleep? They're never too old to sleep with mama. I'm going to need to know how you feel about that.
So
really, I'm gonna need to know how that feels. Like, I need to know how you feel about that.
I have a feeling the majority of people agree with my statement that that's fucking weird. If I went in the street and I talked to a bunch of people in New York and I stated your statement, they would all look at you like a crazy person. BJ, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
There's not one normal person that would say that's normal. Not
fucking one.
You think, and if Jones comes out and defends that, I'm gonna look at her like sideways. Okay, I'm gonna be like, "Are you sleeping? No, are you sleeping with your son in the bed?" Because I'm gonna be like, "Are you defending that?" I mean, I know hate bonding is bad, but there's certain things I probably would not like hate bond with.
Hold on, I got to get over here to my chat to ask them, to our chat, to be asking them our poll. I had to go back over here to set it up. All right, let's see here. Start a poll. Okay, how do we want to word this? Do you think it's predatory for a 50-year-old woman to tell Okay, and I need the chat to answer honestly, right? Because it's anonymous, so nobody will know. Not even me. Nobody will know what you answer, how you answer. It's completely anonymous, all right?
This is not Tiffer's GoFundMe. We won't know who you are.
Tiffer's GoFundMe. We're not going to dox you out for answering honestly, okay? Or attempt to. Do you think it's predatory for a 50-year-old woman to tell her 2 preteen boys, "You're never too old to sleep with mama"?
I have a question now. I'm gonna ask this question. How would we feel if it was a guy, the father, who wanted to sleep in the bed of his daughter and said the same thing? You're never too old to sleep with daddy.
To an 11 and 12-year-old girl. That's fucking sick. I can't.
I wonder, Jay, what do you think of that? What would you think of that statement? See, this is the thing. Like, you say some weird ass shit, and then you pretend that's not weird. It is weird. No one sleeps with their kids at 10 and 11 years old in the same bed.
Okay, it's too long, so we're gonna have to break it down. Okay.
Wait, so people were judging Soto's mom for her sleeping in mom's bed?
For her kids sleeping in the bed with them, yeah. Okay, it's up, and it says, "Is it predatory for a 50-year-old to tell her 2 preteen boys, you're never too old to sleep with mama"? Now, chat, answer honestly, y'all. Yeah, I need to know. I need to know where y'all stand with this. I need to know.
Well,
Hey,
she's
watchers,
40.
answer that shit honestly, because I ain't nobody gonna even know that your motherfucking ass is in here answering nothing. So go ahead and just be honest about it. If you don't feel like it is, be honest about it. If you feel like it's an innocent saying, be honest about that. Like I said, I want an honest opinion. Speculation station. You can speculate. You can answer honestly. You know, it's up to you. I just want to know where chat stands. The majority of y'all, do y'all think it's okay for a 50-year-old woman or man to say it's never too old to sleep with mama or daddy to a 10 and 11-year-old child? Regina with the $5 super says, with a $5, that's stupid. Because I was like, that's fucking stupid. Hold on. Regina with a $5 super says, I was going to say, hey, QB's blessings, but holy freaking jump scare. I see you chose terror and violence today. I spilled my coffee. Yeah, so I'm sorry about the picture. I know this question is stupid, and I know it's stupid to even entertain it, but we definitely need to know. You're too old, Jay. That shit cracks me up still. Spill tea.
You're never too old for drama. But anyway.
Where's Texas Tiffany at? Because she should be yelling at us anyways. Or, well, Jay anyways. Yeah, it is. And it is scary. I know she looking scary. What the fuck? This is her regular photo. Why she wants to stay here.
Bro, we need the Omen song to be played while this is up. Like, Domine, Sume, Dame. Just like the lad.
Gaston, Rashon, Comedy, Cromedy, whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
Real true life demons in this motherfucker. Covering it up with
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
the book of Beej. Fake ass religious manipulation because you're a cosplay Christian, in my opinion. This is my favorite clip. If your child has seizures or a medical condition, that's different. Right. Way different. Saint Outlaw. Let's see. Oh, you got the thing come. My child slept with me for 3 nights when a family member passed. I think it depends on circumstances, but in this context, I don't like it. I think you're so right, Amy. I think you're so right. I definitely think it depends on context. And I don't think that it's a bad thing to stay in the same bed, you know, like a mother and her daughter staying at a hotel for an event. You know what I mean? One's like 30 or 40 and the other one's, 15. I don't think that that's, that there's something like terribly wrong with that. No, I mean, like that's your daughter, your baby. You know what I mean? However, when you're in these circumstances like this and you're saying these kind of things and they have slept with their mom for the majority of time, So much so that CPS made her, due to their family plan, made her go get beds for her boys. So they told her already, no more sleeping with your boys. There's no more co-sleeping. They need to be in their own beds. So she knows not to be co-sleeping with them. Where are we at with the poll?
All right, we have 319 votes, and 88% say yes.
Yes.
87.
Okay, so we're okay. Well, we still got more to go. We got 1,200 folks in here, so we'll wait till we get some more votes going on in here, because I want to know where chat stands. Regardless, I mean, honesty or not, we're just speculating here. We're just asking questions. I'm just trying to figure out where everybody's at with this, because, like I said, when it was their turn, I told them, have your turn, have your fun, but when it's ours, don't cry. Laugh now in my face, cry later.
And there will be no grace. The grace is gone.
That's what I said.
We're done. We've been extremely nice to people to the point. No, this is the villain's arc now. We're on the villain's arc.
Yeah, we're just going to be those terrible ass people you say we are, right? Let's finish speculating here.
No longer holding your feet to the fire, and just supporting anything. Like at this point, it's no holds bars. Everything goes.
Yep.
Everything for these people.
Well, when you guys started waving the flag that children are, going to be content, what did you think? What did you think? I'll see.
Well, she thought she could just do that shit, and then she realized that everyone fucking thought she was a fucking idiot.
Well,
for
yeah,
what she was doing.
Well, yeah. I mean, even people in her own fucking chat. Be nice tries. My point is, I don't know, BJ and Craig. Honestly, nothing surprises me anymore after watching true crime on missing kids cases. It has opened my mind, and I don't have much trust. And I know that's right. Be nice. Try it.
Yeah.
I thought that the boys are not supposed to sleep together. I didn't know that they told her not to sleep with them either. Yeah, she's not to be co-sleeping. Like, they are old enough that they need to have their own beds and their own space.
And she's mad now because I pointed it out. I said, that's weird. And believe it wasn't just me that said that.
It's fucking weird. It is weird.
Trisha said it. I was on Trisha's panel, and I heard that. I was like, man, that's fucking weird. She says, I'm clipping that. I'm like, yeah, you better clip that. That's crazy.
Well, and that's the thing, Krabby Patty. She says, I'm tired of watching you guys all turn the other cheek and be the bigger people. Get them. That's the thing. A lot of people are fucking sick of it. They're tired of being nice. They're tired of turning the other cheek. They're tired of watching these motherfuckers just continue to lie, knowing damn well this shit's a blatant fucking lie, and sit over and try to make the shit a fucking joke. No, it's not a fucking joke. Her kids being abused are not a fucking joke. Y'all claiming mine are abused is not a fucking joke.
Nope.
Just like when it was alleged that your dad did unimaginable things to you, Jones, and we stuck up for you on that too, didn't we? Even though you're a shitbag, we still stuck up for you on that.
Well, that was before we heard about.
We stuck up for folks that we can't fucking stand. But let's get into this, because Alpha, Chewy decides that she's going to be upset now that I've, clipped her and made a point with it. Well, like I said, I made the motherfucking point. You don't like me and I don't like you, but you still spoke truth. You can be as mad as you want to be about it. Now, you can be as mad as you want to be about it. I don't give a fuck. The truth is the truth, period. You don't get to walk it the fuck back a year later because now you're mad again. I don't give a fuck. You're a shitbag right along with the fucking friend you sit with. You are the company you fucking keep, for you, queen. So when they're done on you and your family, I don't want to hear no fucking crybaby shit about it. If people call your fucking job, oh fucking well. If people go after you, oh fucking well. It is what it is, right? Because we're in the fucking purge unit at this point. We're sick of turning the other motherfucking cheek. I think folks have had enough of that. We came on this platform and have been respectful to people's kids and their families. I have always said kids are off limits. Always. I have always been very clear about that. Speaking on your parenting and speaking on your kids are two different fucking things. In my opinion. That can be different for everybody. But speaking on your parenting, to me, is not speaking on your kids. I have nothing bad to say about your kids. Your kids have no choice in this matter. They have no choice but to fucking live with you and deal with the shit.
Yeah, they're victims of your fucking horrible parenting. That's the problem.
Right. They have no fucking choice in the matter. They can't get out and leave even if they wanted to. They can't fucking get out.
Like, they're going to be...
Go ahead.
You go.
Katie Joyless says, poll answer with this high as fuck piece of shit is yes. Member for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Tommy Wingy, member for 14 months. Speculating, could truancy be from injuries? Good point, Tommy. Good point there. That's a good point there. Regina, and yes, I was reading her comment when I read off a comment that said stupid. I apologize, Regina. I didn't, if it sounded like I was talking towards you, I apologize. Thank you for your super chat and comments. As I was going to say, hey, QB blessings, but holy freaking jump scare. I see you chose terror and violence today. And I spilled my coffee. Yeah, looking at this will make you fucking do a double take, man. But this is her fucking picture off her own live stream. Tanya T, member for 2 months, looking like she's on that horse. Yes, it does. Higher than Cooter fucking Brown or higher than Giraffe Pussy. Stuck somewhere in between is what I feel. Candy Rapper with a $5 super says, by law, Beach, that is considered domestic violence between siblings, and you should have made a report. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, that's how reality feels. That's what reality says. So, Petty AF, I will go look at this. Somebody sent a text and said, or sent a message and said, let me go grab this real quick. That Extra Pickles said, your mom passed. Let's go look at this. Here's the comment they were talking about.
I can't see it because her BJ's face is in front of it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me go take this shit back down for a sec. I'll put it back up here in a minute. So, Extra Pickles maxing, using our shit because she wants to be back over here so bad she can't stand it. But she says, B. Tim's mom died. He had bought her a home in Florida. So, yes, it is her with her fake-ass edited picture. That is her. So, there we go. And I apologize for saying it was not her. I didn't think it was her. When I seen the comments that I have, they are not the same one. So, I will apologize for saying she was not in the chat saying that. Obviously, here's her comment, and she did say that. Don't get me wrong, you're still a fucking shitbag, and you still fucking lie. But, yes, you can also tell the truth. Two things can be true at the same time. So thank you for correcting this, and thank you for standing on one thing, even though you've lied about several others. We appreciate you actually coming through for one fucking thing that, you knew was a shitbag thing to try and claim. So I will give you kudos for that. There's your little ass pat.
Yeah, I just love how people keep on bringing up my dead mother.
And I mean, of course,
dead mother.
They're shitbags.
You know what I mean? Like, just like, no one has any respect for my dead relatives. No one gives a fuck about my dead relatives. I'm supposed to have respect. Wait. I'm supposed to have respect for everyone else's dead relatives, but no one has respect for any of my dead relatives, right? That's the game we're gonna play. You just make fun of my dead relatives. Is that cool? Even though you knew my mom is dead, is that the game? Even though you knew I saw my motherfucking die. Do you realize? You know what I mean? Fucking pieces of shit. Every single one of you motherfuckers are pieces of shit. And you go at my mother. Right?
But we're supposed to have compassion for her son, for Tiffers watching her son pass away. But you guys have no motherfucking respect for anybody else's deceased family members, right?
Yeah. But fuck my parents. Fuck my parents. Just like him said. Just like the Lemon said. Fuck my dead mom.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have respect for him.
Well, we're supposed to have respect for his dead fucking dad, right?
Yeah.
So his blind ass fucking sister. Nah. Nope.
And I got to tell you, we are actually experiencing quite the revelation here on these streets.
Are we?
The last, I would say year, especially 2 years. We are.
Yeah, you guys are experiencing quite the revelation because guess what? Our give a fuck is busted, bitch. We're done holding back. We've been real fucking nice for a real long time. The subs have been very fucking nice for a very long fucking time. And guess what? I think everybody's fucking tired of it.
Yeah, she only apologized because she was called out. She knows my mother's dead.
Fuck yeah, she does.
You telling me she knows? It's a known fact. It's been said for fucking a while now. Bullshit. It's absolute bullshit, this lady. The truth of the matter is she's a nasty person. And she's a nasty person because I pointed out how weird it sounded when she said, you're never too old to sleep with mom. That's fucking weird. Sorry, weird. That's weird. It is what it is. And I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of every single bit of kindness I show to people is seen as weakness. We're done with that. There will be no more fucking niceties going on now. This is the villain's arc. Fuck you people. Absolutely fuck you people. And if you know what I mean? And Lemon, you want to come over try to find me and come to my house? Knock on my door. We'll see you there. He's going to have to find it, but it's going to be fun. Maybe I should take a trip. Maybe I should take a trip.
Knock on his fucking door. Fuck it, man.
Maybe. Maybe I should take a trip. I don't know.
I mean, you
think
got
about
enough money to go back there and fucking 25 times.
Experiencing quite the revelation.
What the revelation?
If there's anything good that may come
you
from
just
all
stuck
of
in
this,
experience, and we don't give a fuck
we
anymore.
now know
We're
which
tired.
creators are down to go real live, and
really
they have no fuck.
As you motherfuckers talk about a motherfucking FOIA that you did on my fucking kids. Okay, a FOIA you did on my fucking household pertaining to my kids. But we go real life. What? Are you okay?
This is insanity.
Are you okay?
I feel like that guy, that's doing the marketing thing, stop the insanity. Just scream that.
What this is. Are you fucking okay? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
No boundaries. There is no limit to how far they will go if it means.
There's no limits on how far y'all will go. Even if it means going after kids. There's no limits that you, Jay, Tiffers, Lemon Pound Cakes, David, shit, even makeup fucking mobsters fucking going after kids. Talking about you smoke with babies. Queen Bee smokes with babies. Suffering succotash. Queen Bee smokes with babies. Bitch, you sound like you sucking deep fried dick for days. Like, come on, man. Got everybody out here spurging out looking fucking goofy, Tiff.
Basically, the ends justifies the means with these people. 100%.
Is that so? Does it? Does it justify it? Let me ask you something else, too.
And so we spoke about things that were factual. We kept it factual. Mm-hmm. We didn't lie on anybody on this channel last night. We didn't say, we didn't add to, and we didn't take away.
And neither did we. We just have questions. We didn't add to nothing. We didn't take away from nothing. We just got questions. Questions that definitely need answered. Things that definitely need answered. Oh, we're good. We're good. Thank you for checking, though. BJ's Big Simp. BJ's Big Simp, who sits and goes real life with Beej every fucking day. Yes, ma'am, you do. You go real life every fucking day in her chats. You stand behind a fucking, person that goes after and goes real life on little children. Ain't that right? Little children. Another one with an AI photo. No nuts. No nut beads. Another bead simp. No. Are you okay coming in my chat, spurging the fuck out? Like I said, bitch, are you okay? Are you okay? They're speaking on a FOIA that was done on my children. Are you okay? No nut beads. Are you all right, baby? I'd say you need to pull your head out of your ass. Because you look like a fucking clown right now.
Absolutely.
Go suck it from the back of the ring, baby.
We just specifically had a conversation and discussed our theory on it.
Your theory?
Guess what?
Ivy League.
Today, in return,
yes.
Nothing but pure defamation and slander.
Oh, really?
So the person that slandered...
Truth is defamation. Truth is the truth. It's a fact. Just like my police report. That's a fact.
I mean, you could go in front of 12 jurors and ask them, do you think it's weird for me to state that you're never too old to sleep with mama to an 11-year-old kid? And we'll see how many of them say yes or no. I think they're all going to say it's fucking weird. You fucking weirdo. Okay? I think it's pretty fucked up that you fucking went against your fucking own word. You basically said that report, you never strangled your kid. It was not that. And then you go in there and you do that bullshit.
Well, she claims she didn't hit her head in the kid, hit the kid in the head with that fucking flashlight too. I mean, we don't know if she's lying or not. We have no idea.
Well, she could be lying.
I don't believe her story. I don't believe that happened. And yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that she's a good parent. I think she's a shit parent. I think that she should have taken her son to the hospital. If it was a gash and his head was busted wide open, then he should have definitely been taken to the hospital. But we're just speculating and stuff. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we don't know if she did it. We don't know. But kids do learn what they see. And they see a whole lot of abusive shit going on, especially when mom is getting kicked in the head with a steel-toed boot in front of them. That's an issue. That's a problem. Big fucking problem. Especially when they have weapons, firearms, strung about through the house. And you have boys allegedly fighting and hitting each other with their phones in the butts of the fucking phone into their head and gashing their head open. Gashing their head open with flashlights. Are you fucking serious right now?
So, Nomad, would you think this is a good home for children?
Would you send your kids there? That's what I want to know.
Roaches around the house, holes on the ceiling wall, cockroach shit everywhere, grease on the wall, on the ceiling, loaded firearms, a drunk. Wait. Matter
of fact, guess what? Matter of fact, what's rolling eyeball say? Why don't you go kick rocks or pay us $10? You got to pay $10.
Matter of fact, maybe we should
Hey, look, Big Mad Beads. You need to pay $10 to chat, like BJ charges people over there, right? If you want to say something, you're gonna have to pay to chat, right? Just like BJ does to us. Fucking disgusting, man. You support that shitbag. Matter of fact, I want to know, how do you support her not getting dental care for that tooth after fucking 3 years?
How do you support someone that doesn't get stitches for their kid or an MRI after they get hit multiple times in the head?
Her son that has autism at that.
Brilliant. How do you justify the fact you don't get therapy for the kids to stop them from fighting?
I mean, we're just speculating. We're asking questions. I don't believe her story. So, Sweet One with a $10 super says, we aren't being mean. We are telling the truth and having a conversation. We have questions. Common sense tells us things aren't right with her parenting. Justifications are falling flat. And the shit that's going on tracks. Definitely fucking tracks, man. So, again, we have questions. How do you support a shitbag mother like this?
Yeah. I mean, why don't we invite this person up? Why don't we invite this person up?
She doesn't miss a pain pill appointment, though. No, she sure doesn't. She sure doesn't.
Why don't we invite this person up and ask her?
She's welcome to come up. Anybody is.
Yeah, why don't you come up?
Ben Rebel said, go kick roaches. Big Mad Beads, go kick roaches. Are you okay? That really triggered you, didn't it?
You have a lot to say. You could jump on the link and you could talk to us. Tell us how much we're...
Big Mad understood the assignment. Simp for a page.
You know, that's another thing. BJ wouldn't do that. BJ wouldn't drop you the link. The people that disagree with her to jump on
no,
up.
She wouldn't. She's too scared.
So
but I keep an open panel. You're welcome to jump on mine anytime. And matter of fact, anybody is. Anybody's welcome to pop up at any given time.
You could jump up and say, hey, this is why I disagree with you. And you can bring up your points and see what happens.
We'll go from there. We'll have a conversation from there, a discussion, if you will. I know there's a couple people that should go ahead and crack that link, but they're too embarrassed. They won't come up and face what they're doing. Nah, because they can carry on their facade and their bullshit with their chat and their fucking live streams, but they come up here and fucking face the fucking the community. Not very many folks got thick enough skin to do that.
Oh.
What up, small town? What you doing, baby doll?
Hey, before you waste any more energy on that person, you skipped over my super chat.
Oh, did we?
Fuck.
I've been having to go back and keep up with them because there's quite a few coming in, but I can't see them on both sides, especially if I'm on another screen.
Yeah, big town girl for life.
I've been going back and reading through them.
BTM.
Big town girl for life. Is that what he just said?
Yeah,
You little shithead kicking fucking roaches. Jen Rebel. Oh, hold on. Nomad Gorilla glues her nails on. Say no more. Oh shit, bitch. She's the one that uses the Gorilla Glue on the nails, eh?
That's the one.
Bro, suddenly when we invite her up, she's not talking that much. Can you jump up?
Big Mad. Send that $10 super, Lisa Marie said. Now come on now.
You don't have to send a $10. You could just hit the link and talk to us.
Tells everybody over there. That's why they're saying it, because BJ tells everybody that. You'll hear her say it here in a minute. You're gonna hear reality. Oh, you already missed reality raging out.
Oh my god, right?
BTM, count that as a blessing that you missed it.
Oh, really? That bad, huh?
I mean, it's just her normal kick rocks. Goodbye.
Yeah.
BTM's a bitch.
That's her normal, you know. Stephanie, what up? What up? What you doing? You got me in your background. Will you pause your YouTube?
Bro, something when we invite her up, she's not talking.
Yeah, she's too far behind. She needs to fast forward and pause YouTube. It'll catch up to her. Anyway, small town, what's up? You come to hang out? You want me to play this? Are you gonna sit with us for a minute? Okay, I just didn't know.
I feel like there's gonna be like a Aries name change, like with Gorilla Glue soon. But yes, continue.
All right, here we go.
The whole time.
Wow.
I mean, what?
Remember when people showed you who they are?
Believe them. Yep.
Believe them is right.
Yep.
So.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got questions. Chat's got questions. EW with the $5 super says, I think you should challenge BJ to take a poll in her own chat to see if they think it was a moth or a roach. Challenge, Beej, challenge. Why don't you do a poll? And we will watch to see what your chat thinks of that roach moth. So let's see. Our poll has hit 558 votes. Is it predatory for a 50-year-old to tell her preteen boys / girls, could be boys, girls, will say, either way, you're never too old to sleep with mama, or if it was the other way around, you're never too old to sleep with daddy. So there you go. We have 88% that says yes, that is predatory. 12% that said no. So I think chat stands with us when we say it definitely does sound terrible. But Big Mad Beads, how do you stand behind that? And what do you think about that? Do you still sleep with your 11 and 12-year-old boys? Questions that need answers. Like immediately. Do you share a bed with your 11 and 12-year-old preteen boys or girls or whatever? Do you think it's okay if you don't have kids? Do you think it's okay to share a bed with 2 preteen boys at 50 years old? Or 50-year-old man sharing a bed with the 11 and 12-year-old preteen girls? Do you think that's predatory? Would you allow, Big Mad Beats, would you allow your husband to sleep with your 11 and 12-year-old daughter? And just say, it's never too old to sleep with your daddy. What the fuck?
Well, you know what another good challenge would be?
Is what?
I think BJ should go back and review the live that she did talking on your daughter's report that she's referencing here, where she said she never stated anything as factual. They didn't, they made
She's
assumptions.
just worried about another lawsuit. She's worried about having a Ziggy done to her by me.
Well, right. But that doesn't erase the fact that that's not what you did.
Right.
So I challenge you to review your own live on your next live stream.
Oh yeah, let's go back and listen and see how much let's see how much defamation was done.
Well, the issue is that she acknowledged that was what Lemon was saying was a lie, and then proceeded to go back on it and then state lies as facts on her channel for malicious purpose of destroying someone's reputation, which is literally the definition of defamation per se. So I don't know. That's the crazy thing, but whatever.
Not BJ setting herself up perfectly for a lawsuit.
And then when I pointed, she probably had one of her winged fucking monkeys out there, probably just trying to type up to see if that was the case. And they said, oh, fuck, Brittany, you probably did fuck up there. It's pretty stupid.
Have you, Big Mad Beads, get back in here. Snatchback, bitch, come on, get back in here. Hey, how do you feel about BJ not getting prenatal care and not taking care of the baby's clubfoot when she had the opportunity to do so? And Big Mad Beads, do you think she will take her baby to physical therapy to correct that when she won't take her son to correct his chipped tooth after 4 years? Questions that need answered.
Having a discussion. We all were having a discussion.
Just a discussion. We all are having a discussion. There it is. And there it is. We're all just having a discussion.
So Cheesy said, this is her last comment. She wanted me to read it. I won't say it's predatory, but it is weird. Rev slept in the same bed with his mom well into adulthood, just saying. I think that was what you wanted read. Is that it?
Norman Bates.
Well, that too. Was that what you wanted read, Cheesy?
Yeah, I'm on both. I'm on the kick screen and this one, so I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. And so if I miss him, that's probably why. I mean, I see him. Golden Oak, thank you for the follow. Lisa Frank, thank you for the follow.
Well, Rev turned out fantastic. He's living in a tent right now, homeless, and he's being beat up by a 500-pound woman. That really, sleeping in the same bed with his mother until like adulthood really helped him out fantastically. Even though he got close to $1 million in a fucking from his mom, he still became homeless.
Wow.
Man, they should bring that guy. You ever see that movie with like Major Payne? They need that guy in this house. Remember that movie?
Yes, I do. But I just wanted to say this right here is the video that we will be having a live discussion on, because we just need to have a discussion and speculate, you know, just like they did. So, Big Mad Beads, do you want to join in on that discussion? I would really appreciate having input from somebody on that side over there. Here's that link again, just to be on the safe side, and I'll make sure it's pinned as well. There we go. I mean, you're welcome to pop it right now and come on up. I got questions, and I was just, you know, wanting some answers.
True.
Big Mad Beads coming in hot with the Big Mad Beads. What do you think of this, Big Mad?
I was like scared to death going where her friend's at, runs in there with Maddie, and you see how small that room is. There's nowhere to run.
It's tiny.
In one way out. She probably jumped on.
He would knock her unconscious so he'd finish what he started.
Yeah.
Opinion.
But here's my thing though, right?
Yeah, so we got the whole link, and this is where she goes in and starts with the boys.
Head trauma. Mm-hmm. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he did. He whacked him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain.
Yes.
Nicked Neil's head, the top of his head. It just barely nicked it. Y'all, I thought my kid was passing away. Like I told Craig, I said, he's dying. Like he's busted his head wide open. Like there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, you know, like a big gash. I thought, oh my God, one of my kids has done unalive the other one by accident.
So we'll be holding a discussion on that later on. Just so you know, you're aware of that, Beach. You're welcome. Big Mad Beach, you're welcome to join. Beach, you're welcome to join. Okay.
And that's brutal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You didn't hear that? We already went over it a couple times, but yeah, we got questions for sure on that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't believe she's said now she has accused her one son of trying to unalive her autistic son twice now. Right there, she said she thought he unalived him, hitting him with the flashlight. Could have been her. We don't know. Didn't say. You know, just like she couldn't figure out when it said no physical contact. She couldn't figure out, you know, that meant no physical contact. So she's got questions. I have questions. Speculation station. I'm just curious.
Wasn't there a post made yesterday about another one of her kids getting hit with the phone?
Oh yeah. That's this one. where she also stated in this one that he wanted to, at the bottom, they are going to unalive each other. I had to push back. Mind you, it's March 29th. When did she have that baby? April, a month later. Went into labor a month later. While she's in between her boys having a all-out, brawl-out fist fight so bad, so much so that the one is beating the other one in the head with the butt of his phone. Crazy work, huh?
I mean, that's exactly.
Her kids would never. Her kids would never. Duh. They would never, ever hit each other like that or fight like that. They would never. So if they would never, then that leaves somebody else to put their hands on them, right? Speculation station, I have questions. I just want to know who else we're going to speculate.
Come on, Maisie Daisy, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Ross, I'm sick and tired of you. Bye.
Did you hear that?
She got so triggered, didn't she? I love it, bitch.
How can you not fucking laugh at her? I swear.
Maisie Daisy for the win, baby. Maisie Daisy for the win. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them, baby. We're smoking a kiwi. Let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is. It is a kiwi. Let's see. Kiwi Kush Jeter 1 gram infused pre-roll. 59% THC. Bam, baby. All right. Let's continue on with this shit show. Because this was last night, right? And now, you know, I've been saying that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. And I say shitbag. So I've been saying those 2 words a lot because I know BJ's going to start catching on to him. Guess who else is? Big Mad Beads. Big Mad Beads. What are you saying over here in the chat, Big Mad Beads? Craig's a weirdo, and that's a fact. Look at it right here. He's a weirdo. That's a fact. So you're going to play the word game with us? You jumping in on the word game too?
But wait a minute. She could be talking about Craig because he is fucking weird.
She was talking about Craig, in my opinion.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think there's a lot more going on here. I just don't know. I mean, because like I said, you've got 2, same kid bashing the other one in the head with the butt of the phone, accusing them of unaliving each other or one unaliving the other one. What in the fuck is going on in this house? In reality, you sound like a fucking goof. Let's listen to this again, though, because it's hilarious.
Having a discussion. Come on, Maisie Daisy, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Ross, I'm sick and tired of you.
As you guys try to dox somebody out in your fucking chat. Right? She was in there calling you bitches out, and you got super triggered, didn't you, Reality?
Bye. Instigator, come over here and start shit. Goodbye. I'm not tolerated.
Because she talks about me and my kids all the time. I'd like to point out her hypocrisy. If you guys don't see what's going on in this community, I don't
said all you did was what's your reference, Tiffers? You've been saying the last couple of days, dig your own grave, which I think is really fucking rich, actually, for you to be saying that of all people.
Know what to tell you. Y'all really need to pay attention.
People. We don't slander people. We
no.
don't defame people. We have opinions about people. Oh my God, we say somebody acts like a certain person or a certain way. Oh, you're defaming me. No.
It's not acting a certain way. It's the blatant lies. That's what it is. The blatant fucking lies. And you coming over here on my panel saying David's a lying sack of shit with this narrative he's trying to spin. Yet, go back to your panel, and because you want to fit in, right? You've already been down this road. How many times do you got to go down this road before you learn from it, Beach? How many fucking times do you have to go down this fucking road before you realize this shitbag is going to come for your fucking neck too? Again, like he already did. And what did he say? He's not the one that's obsessed with my fucking kids. You are, bitch. You are. And why isn't him and Melissa both come out and say, you're the motherfucking one obsessed with my kids, you fucking demon ass fucking bitch, you soul sucking fucker? That's my fucking problem with you.
We're making an opinion.
One of the many.
An assessment of what we see you as.
Well, we're making an assessment and an opinion on the bullshit y'all fucking put out too.
Yeah, we just made an opinion. I mean, it's kind of weird that these two kids, these multiple instances of violence in your home with these kids, and there's no police involved, and also no hospitals or MRIs for your kid. That's weird.
That's very weird.
I mean, we're just making an assessment and speculation.
Negligent, if you ask me.
You know, we're just asking questions. You know, we don't know. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what if it's Craig or BJ or the kids. We don't know. We just know there's violence in the home, multiple instances of violence in the home, and there seems to be no way to stop it. And also, BJ put her hands on her kid. She pushed her kid. How do we know she didn't push her kid and cause that gash in that kid's head? Kid fall on the back of his head.
And just try to say it's a flashlight.
And just try to blame the kid. Just like how she blamed her kid was snoring. Remember, she blamed her kid was the one snoring. It wasn't her.
You know what? Good point. Good point, B. Tim. Good point.
We don't know. We have no clue.
Chickalicious says, could have a concussion. Concussions are dangerous. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, they absolutely are.
Cry harder, BJ. I know you're going to cry when you hear this. Cry harder. You want to play fucking games with people and do bullshit?
We shall play then, right, babe? That's
we're
right.
just we're gonna play the same games.
That's not against the law. That's freedom of speech.
Oh, is it? Says the motherfucking bitch who's filed a RICO. Are you kidding me? Screaming free fucking. Are you serious? Are you okay, bitch? What the fuck is going on? Shelly Ray with a $10 super says, that picture creeps me out. Her eyes are soulless. Can you play the BJ Roach sermon? It's the best. Yes. I know this picture is scary, guys. I'm sorry, but this is actually her picture from her channel. This is her on camera. This is her photo. This is who she really fucking is. Inside and out. But yes.
Welcome to the Church of Beej. Let us rejoice and let us pray for Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Amen. Praise Beej.
Let us pray.
We pray. Rejoice.
Amen. Woo! And here they come. The Bumbles have answered our prayers. Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
But can we remind reality that stating something as a fact is definitely defamation and slander? If it's not true. That's not freedom of speech. I don't know if you went to the same school as Betty, but please go get re-educated because that's not it.
Discuss a public document. You know, you like to talk about my DD report and all of that.
No, it's a document that was FOIA'd by a fucking predator that was made public. That's what it is. Now, your abuse, in my opinion, was made public by you and you only.
You get the fuck out of here. I know what I said.
I did. I said I didn't, and I stand on it. I don't.
I kept on saying.
And I don't believe you either. I don't. In my opinion, I don't believe that your son put that gash in your other son's head. I don't. I don't. In my opinion, you've said it already twice, and I'm sure probably more, much more, that I haven't caught on to yet, about how they're going to unalive each other. I don't trust you, BJ, at all. At all. Especially while you have loaded weapons strung throughout your fucking house. I feel like this is a bad fucking omen. And I stand on it.
I mean, it didn't state did or didn't. I kept on saying that.
I don't believe her story. Not one bit. It don't make sense.
You don't have to. It's not for you to believe. But guess what? I don't believe your story either. I don't believe that your son hit the other one in the head with the butt of his phone. In my opinion, I got questions. Especially with you covering it, saying it went from a nick to a gash. I almost feel like Craigie might have been doing that maybe. Because he's the one with the temper. He's the one that likes to swing off. He's the one who has a police report with a steel-toed boot to your face. So, he has a history of violence.
But you know what the real big difference is?
Yes.
BJ has come out and stated on this public platform that she believes what you're saying. So just because now you don't believe it,
just like Nunya did, same shit. Just because it's convenient and it's okay for you to now say you don't believe it, or
right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, isn't that fucking? Don't use my clip now that I'm mad at you again. Even though that was the truth, and I spoke out and said it was the truth, I'm gonna take it back because I don't like you. Bitch, are you serious? It don't work like that. Go on somewhere.
Or don't use my clip to where my friends can now hear it.
Right. Don't use my clip because now everybody has to fucking see that, I was trying to do the right thing, and now that I don't like you, please take it down. Don't use my clip. I don't want them to hear this. I need to stand over here and lick fake check from the back. Please take it down. Don't use my words. This is my YouTube legacy, right, Nunya? This is the legacy you wanted to leave. Your YouTube legacy. Mother Teresa. The Mother Teresa of YouTube. Temu calendar with the what is it though? What do we got on there? The little aspirations. That's what you remind me of. The Temu aspiration calendar. You aspire to be somebody. You aspire to be relevant. Well, I mean, this is a fact. I don't like saying this, but it's just a matter of time before one of those loaded weapons do go off. Someone is going to get hurt or gone, in my opinion, of course. I mean, with her sitting here saying it over and over and over and over again, and them, being told by their parents that they have demons after them, that there's demons in their house. Roaches crawling all over their fucking feet while they're asleep. Roaches crawling on BJ while she's on a fucking live. This ain't the first fucking time. Dear God, let's hope she's not live if it does ever happen. Let's hope it doesn't happen. But if it ever does, let's hope it's not on a fucking live.
Sense. Sure don't. Put a 1 in chat if you believe her. Put a 2 if you don't. I don't believe her.
Lord, Nicole B. Always got something to bitch about.
Here we go. Put a 1 in chat if you believe BJ's story that her boys had a fight and one gashed the other. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe BJ. We're gonna keep the same energy. Okay? Let me get my 2s in the chat here. Let me get my 2 up in this motherfucker because I don't believe you, bitch, and I stand on that. Look at all them 2s lighting the motherfucking chat up. Okay.
Don't like it, leave.
I really do not believe her, and I don't care who gets mad about that.
I really do not believe you. I do not believe that your boys were the ones fighting. I believe that it was possibly you. I just don't believe you, BJ. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't believe that your boys had a fight and one gashed the other one's head open with a flashlight. I don't believe your story. I don't believe it. Sorry, I just don't. What's up, B? What are you doing, barbecue?
I'm walking my goldfish right now.
Oh, come to speculate or discuss?
Well,
Or
I'm
look-
late and I haven't heard anything, but I listened to that wench last night fucking run her mouth about B Tim and them making
Well, you
fucking
missed it.
insinuation.
You see, you do this quite often. You jump up without knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
So what'd you have to add? We'll start with that.
She's ugly.
Yes, she is.
I'm so late. I'm sorry. I've been doing shit today. I just seen her ugly ass fucking face up here and it triggered me from last night. But I'll shut up.
It's okay. Go ahead.
What are you guys talking about?
This
No, what are
fucking
you talking
pig.
about? Which part?
This fucking
like
pig. Can you hear us? Can you hear me?
I was going over a mountain. I just don't like the fact that these fucking losers on the internet are going around basically insinuating that people are predators.
Well, I mean, we know for a fact that Joneson and Mr. Matzik are. We know that to be a fact.
Also, can I just say, how do we know that B. Tim doesn't have any kids? Maybe he just doesn't fucking tell the entire internet his personal life.
Well, he doesn't. It's not anybody's business, but we don't really give a fuck what they got to say about that. That's old news. We don't win over all
I know,
that.
just all of it. They're all fucking liars. They're all idiots. They have no clue what goes on because they're living miserable lives cooped up in their disgusting, trashy, roach-infested fucking houses.
Amen to that.
I have a question for you,
Matter of
Barbecue.
fact, hold on. We need to do a book of beads on that.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of beads. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Yeah, I shouldn't be up here. What's your question, B. Tim?
All right. Do you think that you're never too old to sleep with mom? That's what BJ said.
I can't hear nothing. I gotta come back. Damn it.
Oh, BJ said you're never too old to sleep with mom.
She dropped down, but she really doesn't know even what's going on. I don't know why she jumps up in the middle of a fucking live when she doesn't know what's going on. I don't.
We could be doing a barbecue review or something, like some sort of like barbecue chicken review, and she would know. She'd be sitting there like, what the hell's going on
Right,
here?
she's coming in hot. She don't give a fuck what's being talked about. She got shit to say. Here we go. What you doing?
I couldn't hear B. Tim's question.
Well, I have a question. Are you never too old to sleep with mom?
Fuck. Well, I mean,
Well,
me to
BJ,
personally answer that, I would never sleep in bed with my mom because she's a piece of shit.
Let's give it context.
Let's give it context.
BJ
No, I know the
came up to
context.
11 and 12-year-old boys and said, "You're never too old to sleep with mama."
Listen, okay, I'm going to be on a double-sided coin with this and say, you know what? Sometimes, like my kids, even as an adult, my kids have just came in and crawled into bed because they love their mom.
Every night?
Fuck no. No. That's what I'm saying. It's a double-sided coin.
In a twin bed?
So much so that CPS has told you that you have to sleep in separate beds. So much so that your significant other has his own bed, so you can sleep in the bed with your two boys. Allegedly.
No, I don't agree. I said it's a double-sided coin because, like, I feel like I could relate just on a one situation, you know, with my own kids, like, you know, if they're having a bad day or, you know, something. But no, not in a twin bed, not with teenage boys. I don't even know how old her kids are. Don't care.
11 and 12.
But no, anyone from Children Protective Services, they would say they need separate beds. That's like the golden rule across the board in every state, I would think.
But she thinks that's not weird.
I think it is weird. Sorry.
Yeah, I think most people think it's weird. And she doesn't like that because she's mad at me. She's like, I'll beat Tim trying to say that I'm doing creepy stuff. I'm like, okay, well, what's changed the reverse? What say there was a father that said, you're never too old to sleep with daddy?
Yeah. I think that a lot of people say things without flipping it to a different situation or a different person or different gender or something like that. I totally agree. I do think it's weird to have an 11 and 12-year-old sleeping in your bed. Is Craig in the bed too? I just wonder.
No, I don't. Craig's not.
I'm just saying, but think about that. Like, that would be a natural assumption. You know,
You
like,
would think,
you would think.
You would think, but probably.
I think they're fucking weird, back road, fucking trashy, living in an inbred community, in my opinion. Not necessarily them, but I just think they're weird fucking people, dude. They're ass backwards.
Yeah.
Now, an 11 and 12-year-old boy should not be sleeping in bed with their mom every night. Absolutely not. Get them on a routine. Get them on a schedule. Get them in their own bed. You know, phones off, lights off, TVs off. Like, that's what normal people do. They don't let their kid. I lost service again. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. And I'm not saying that about Brittany. I'm just saying that about anybody.
Yeah, and Big Mad Beads was cheering Poop Pipes on. So when she's doxed the fuck out, we'll be cheering that on. She loves it when he doxes. That's what she says.
Okay,
right?
Cool.
You like when he doxes? I mean, just anybody in general. She just likes it.
I'm glad she likes it.
Cool. Okay, so we know. I mean, that's just. I mean, we know it's okay when it's done to you. Then.
Yeah, matter of fact, you know, it's good for the goose. It's good for the gander.
Speaking of doxing, you know, I'm blocked this month on BJ's channel, but every once in a while I'll try.
Wait till Monday, you'll be unblocked.
I know, but last night, like, they were in there, whatever. They're in there saying like, oh, Brittany was doxxed by blah, blah, blah. I'm like, at night, literally put everybody's address out there, BJ. So if you're going to get mad at somebody, it's already out there publicly. It's on court documents. You can't sit here and scream that you were doxxed because you weren't. Take it up with your fools, your cronies that you know?
Right.
And also learn what doxing is. Like, I think you guys should give a lesson on what doxing really is, because if it's public information, it's on the internet, there's an article, whatever, it's not doxing. If your information is readily available on the internet, it's not doxing.
I agree with that when it comes to, like, if they file a motion and they put your home address on there and stuff like that, you're kind of done with the, oh, I was doxxed. It's like, you agreed to Lasniak to put that information out there. So now you're you're kind of in a pickle. You can't really say, like, You know what I mean? I just think that's very stupid of her. But, you know, they're not really smart people out there.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Anyway, I just got to where I'm going, and I'll be back. And I'm sorry I wasn't catching up, but I watch on the replay. But I just got to run in and say hi to my nephew real quick because he's visiting.
Okay.
So I will be back.
Hopefully everything goes well.
Oh yeah, good. Thanks. I'll be back, and I'll try to catch up. Fuck you, BJ.
All right. Oh, okay. All right, she's gone. And we can talk. Queen, you got to play it?
Yep.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I'm taking care of something.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to sit here and apologize for it.
I'm not.
See, that's the
either.
problem around here now.
I'm not either. So when, like I said, you guys laugh and think it's funny, baby, go ahead. Because when you're crying later, we don't want to hear nothing about it. And I assure you, I don't give a fuck about your documents, Tiffers. What I'm mad about is the fact that I have to come out here and call you out for exploiting the fuck out of your son. That's what I'm mad about. Let's make that very clear right now. Since you can't seem to get it through your fucking dense fucking head, I'll tell you again. I think you're a piece of shit, and I think it's really fucking shitty that I have to be the one to call you the fuck out for exploiting and going, you know, doing this and tarnishing your deceased son. That's what I think. I think if you are going to be Timmy Tough Knuckles, you should probably get a little bit of thicker skin because.
Oh yeah, you better grow some thicker skin.
All fucking respect for you, and yeah.
Because like you better grow real thick skin at this point, because you fucked with a lot of people here, and I'm really fucking pissed off with the people that donated to you, who I recommended to donate to your GoFundMe, who I said they should donate, and then you're gonna
dox them the fuck out,
and you're gonna fucking threaten to use that information and dox motherfuckers up. Fuck you, lady. Absolutely, go fuck yourself. And if Joneson doesn't want to defend her subs, if the jerks don't want to defend their subs and their fucking group of people, I'll defend our side. Okay? I don't agree with that fucking shit. That's bullshit. I'm pissed off for them. You know what I mean? I'm a fucking full-grown adult. I don't give a fuck. I put a fake name there. I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, those people actually trusted you and thought you were genuine with your son's story. And they put their hard-earned money where they work hours and hours a day to help you out, and then you're using that as some bullshit fucking drama thing, putting these people, I mean, hearing the story about the lady in the fucking hospital with the anxiety attack, and you're sitting here making this fucking, causing people to have this thing, fuck off, man. Absolutely. If that's the thing, if Joneson wants to sit there and just let her fucking fans, or the people that follow her, just throw them under the fucking bus, let her, but I'm not doing that. That's a no for me. I'm not a fucking coward. Even if I see something's wrong, I'm going to call the fuck out. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. We've given you all the fucking grace in the world, and you spit in our faces. That's absolute fucking bullshit. And it's outrageous what you're doing. An outrageous fucking behavior that should be condemned by every single person in this community and told, no, this is wrong. You shouldn't be fucking even saying something like that. You're destroying the memory of your child, and you're fucking with people's fucking mindset when they donated to you with a compassion, with like the bottom of their heart. Like, what are you going to do? What say like Muscles? Are you going to start reading her information out there? Are you going to start fucking with her? You fucking piece of shit. Absolute garbage human being. And then you got idiots out here defending this type of behavior. Are you cool? Do you want me to like, what would happen if Queen said that she was going to send everyone's names and address, like names of people that she got to GoFundMe from or a PayPal, and just started sending that shit out to people that didn't like that person? What would you all do? Your heads would fucking explode. Your heads would fucking explode left, right, and center. You would probably make 15 lives right now. And then you got one fucking fatso loser talking about, I know where B10 works. Okay. I don't think you do, but even if you did, I don't give a fuck. You think that's gonna like scare me, Joneson? You saying that? You fat loser, bus driver's trash bag human being with your dumb loser fucking husband? Fuck you. Fuck your group. Fuck all of you. You sit here and you think you can just try to intimidate people?
Yeah, it ain't gonna work, and they know better.
It's not gonna work.
Melanie, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love. How you doing, Cheesy? Miss Cheesy, are you here? Cheesy,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure this out. Hold on.
It's been a while.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. My screen looks different for some reason.
Yeah, I'm just outraged.
I'm pissed off too. I mean, they sit up there and they act like it's no big deal to be doxxed, and it's like, okay, well, subs that were donating that don't want to be doxxed, they're not creators. They're not up here under the assumption that they're going to be having their information put out there. There's a reason why subs have fake names on here, because they don't want people to know what their real names are.
Yeah.
And people have things to lose. People have things in their life that they don't want put out there. Like, I have an 83-year-old dad. I don't want to be stressed. That's why I'm anonymous. I try to be anonymous on here, because I don't want him stressed out by people calling him saying this and that and the other thing about his baby daughter.
Yeah.
You know? And because what happens when you stress out an 83-year-old? They can die, right? So, I mean, there's other things.
Will be on her fucking hands.
Right, and people have businesses. People have, like me, my husband, he has a job that I don't have to worry about, and whatever. But still, people have things where they're like, have jobs like in the public eye or in the medical field or something, where this kind of thing would affect their jobs. So that's the reason why people don't want to be doxxed out. Don't sit here and act like it's no big deal. It irritates me, because Laura used to sit there and say, oh, well, they called the CPS on you. It's no big deal. CPS has been called on me. No, it is a big deal, because this is not part of people's normal lives. Not everybody's life, okay? If you're a shitbag, then CPS is part of your life and it's not a big deal. But for people that are not gross, are not dirty, do not have CPS called on them all the time, no, it is not normal to have CPS knocking on your door. I said a lot to say.
Yeah, it's an outrageous fucking situation. And for a lot of content creators to sit around, just because you don't like me, you're just cool with her weaponizing her GoFundMe at people. Your subs donated too with their names. They didn't put a fake name. You fucking morons. And you're just gonna be cool with that, huh? Okay. Dummies. Absolute dummies.
Right. And to dox you when you donated, I mean, my God. I mean, even if you donated $5, why would you dox somebody that took a moment and the kindness? I heard you that day when you were talking about her GoFundMe, and I could hear it in your voice how much you were concerned for her and how much it broke your heart that she lost her son. We all felt it. We all felt it, especially parents. We all felt that loss that she had, okay, that she's gone through. Even though I cannot stand TM, I never have liked her. I can't stand her. I can't stand listening to her voice. I hate everything that she's ever stood for on the internet. And I hate what she did to the Summer Wells case. But I still felt bad. I said in one of her comments one day, I do pray for you. And I did. I prayed for her son and I prayed for her. Because no matter how I feel about somebody on the internet, cancer, death, all that is real life. And human to human. Same reason why I went over and talked to Brittany about her baby in a swing, sleeping in a swing. That is human to human stuff. All this internet BS, that goes out the door when it comes to just being a decent human. And for you to go out and even if you didn't dox somebody, just threatening to dox people that gave you money. What a shitbag thing to do. What a trash bag you are. I mean, what I mean, I just can't. I don't even have the words for it. Oh my God.
It's just an outrageous behavior that some people are just like laissez-faire with, just cute, like cool with. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, are you people this brain dead? I mean, are you kidding me?
Right. There's people on here that aren't trash bags, that actually live decent lives, that actually care about other people. And when we hear about this stuff, I mean, it just sickens me.
Yeah. Now people are going to be like, no, you know what? I'm not going to donate to a GoFundMe. Fuck that anymore. Because of TM. Oh, there's a charity? Fuck that. We're not going to do that. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much this situation. And what did I get threatened with? By the way, I got threatened by Jonesing for my job. She says she found my job. She thinks she found my job. I got threatened with a dox. And I also got threatened that someone's going to come to my door in less than 24 hours. And also she made fun of she basically brought up my dead mom and said, I'm living in the basement of my dead mom, which I don't know how that's happening, but whatever. And like people think that this is an appropriate behavior. This is like really nice behavior, like really good behavior. Okay, fuckers. That's the problem with you motherfuckers. You have no, you know. All right, that's why I'm like, my gloves are off with you motherfuckers. What's like, it's that simple.
Yeah, it's just despicable. And if you're over there and you think that this is okay, no matter what B-Tim has done on the internet, no matter what Queen Bee has done on the internet, if you think it's okay that you dox somebody who donated to you, then just don't even come talk to me, because I don't even want to talk to you. You're a piece of shit in my mind.
Yeah, like what
I don't care what anybody... Right. I don't care what anybody's done on this internet. They don't deserve it. And I've not agreed with any of this bullshit. I don't agree with when people talk about other people's jobs. I don't agree with none of it, whether you're my friend or not. But this is bullshit. People donated because out of the kindness of their heart, because you had a tragedy happen to you, and that should not have anything to do with internet bullshit.
And also, she's a fucking liar, by the way, because she's like, they didn't advertise my GoFundMe. Meanwhile, you literally had a conversation with Queen thanking her for advertising your GoFundMe 8 months ago.
Right. I remembered that. That was when she first said that. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, you did. I remember Queen Bee putting it out there. I remember us talking about it and how sad we were for her. Even me, who can't stand her, I said, oh my God, as a mom, I just felt so bad for her. I couldn't even, I'm blessed with mostly healthy kids. I can't even imagine what she went through and is going through still today. I can't even imagine. It's something you don't get over.
It's a tough
I know
thing
when my great niece passed away at 2 months old, I remember what my niece and my nephew was. I remember what we all went through, but what they still go through, you know? I mean, because it happened on July 4th. So every time those parents see the fireworks come up in the sky, they're thinking about their baby who passed away. You know, I mean, I can't even imagine what a parent goes through. You know, I saw what my dad went through when my brother and sister passed away. It's terrible. And my heart goes out to her. But even still, even if she is a trash bag, I still really feel sorry for her.
Yeah. You know, the fucked up thing is that I was about to, like, you know, when she said my money was unholy and shit like that, you know, I was just like, whatever, you know, maybe she's just angry. And I tried to say, just use it, whatever you can. But like then hearing all this shit, what she's doing, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I gave you so much fucking grace. I gave her so much fucking grace. It's not even funny. And then I get treated like this. Unfucking believable. And what's unbelievable, how she treated the people that fucking donated to her. And I also feel bad for the people I recommended to donate to this fucking piece of crap who basically decided to use this to weaponize her own child's GoFundMe. Craziest thing I've ever heard on this platform. I've heard a lot of fucking I heard a lot of fucking crazy things on here and a lot of BS, but I've never seen that before. I mean, am I right?
Right. I mean, who would ever think that somebody who would use the loss of their son to attack other people? That's
crazy.
I can't even, I'm at such a loss for words because I just can't even fathom it, because this is stuff that I don't even think about. You know what I mean? I'm just in awe. I can't even believe it. It's just, even the horrible things that she's done on the internet. I still can't believe that she did it.
Yeah, it's like you're literally weaponized your son's GoFundMe against content creators. And I'm questioning where the fucking money went from that too. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, you got a whole bunch of money and you're talking about you got a fucking bench? You're ordering the bench?
I think she did say it was a monument. I think Laura was wrong when she said bench.
Okay, I
could be wrong, but I do think Laura was wrong when she said bench. I do think I remember her saying it was a monument.
Sure.
So let's go with the monument. But even a bench, I mean, I've always said, but still, it doesn't matter. I mean, whatever. If she gets a bench or a monument, whatever.
The point is she asked for $15,000 for it.
I know.
That's the problem.
I know. This is her. I mean, and then for her to say that she wants to leave the GoFundMe up forever, just so that people, it shares awareness or whatever of the disease and blah, 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 and she wants him up there forever. Copy bullshit. Copy the stuff, make a blog or something so that when they search it and tag the shit out of it, so that when people search that cancer, the blog comes up. Bullshit. You just want people.
Well, she better get a screen record because I'm doing everything I can to get that motherfucker shut down. So you better go get it screen recorded and saved, ho. Because I don't want none of my subs going over there and getting doxxed. Nope. This is by far the scummiest shit that I have ever seen. You're right, KT. It sure the fuck is.
Yeah, and we've seen some scummy shit.
Fuck is. And for anybody that has something to speak on, I made a community tab as well.
I've seen some scummy shit, and this is pretty scummy in my opinion.
And it's against GoFundMe policy to ask for money or do a GoFundMe under false pretenses. And if that's fraudulent, that's scamming. So if you feel like you were scammed or frauded out of your money, or that she didn't use it for what she should have or said she was going to use it for, you can go file for a refund and you can report the GoFundMe.
Like, I would ask this of any mother. Would you do this for your legacy of your kid? Would you do the same thing as Tiffany Marie did if your kid died? Do a whole GoFundMe like this? And do it like this, and then you're basically, you use this like for internet drama?
Yeah, that's what it is. You use it for doxing purposes and malicious purposes under your son's name. You tarnished your son's name. You're a disgusting, disgraceful pig. Subspect with the $20 super says it's time for subs to get off defense and start playing offense. Thank you, Queen, for being real. Oh, Sweet says she's devastated today because you lied. You're not a real bee. You're not really a bee. Damn. Not a real queen, and I'm not a real bee.
Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you, baby. Thank you for the super chat.
And I want people to pay attention to the fucking, the content creators that are just like cool with this. And look side-eye them and be like, oh, so they're cool with that, huh? What happens if they turn on me? What happens if they get turned on by the HOA? Are they going to be cool when you get fucked with in real life? Questions that need to be answered. Just a question. Are they going to be cool with it?
I just hope those little documents that ain't got shit in them are worth all the backlash that you're going to get and all the shit you're going to deal with over using your deceased son's name for a GoFundMe to dox and harass and stalk people. Because after a certain amount, it becomes criminal. Remember that. Especially in certain states. Keep that in mind, Tiffers. Keep it in mind. Petty AF says, when you help someone at a time, when they absolutely need it in the most, you never expect to be treated like this. I'm straight up disgusted. It's fucking vile. Yes, ma'am, it is. Oh, yes, ma'am, it is. And let me also I don't even know if I sent these to you. Actually, I don't know if I even did. Somebody else sent me a picture, and it's fucking scary. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use that. That's scary as fuck. It scared me opening it. I mean, I'm going to try it, but that scared the fuck out of me just opening that sucker, okay? I'm going to put it up for a second, but dang, man, it scared me. I can't lie to you. That shit made me fucking jump.
Is it Cheesy Wheezy's Crocs?
No, it's a like a Halloween thing, but it's scary looking.
Really, B Tim?
That's
I
true.
just stuck up for you, and you're gonna make fun of my Crocs.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to make fun of your Crocs.
You're not very nice. I take it all back. No, I'm just kidding.
You're going to Tiffany Marie. You're going to hang out there. You know, it's not like I'm disappointed. I should just like, I hope that a lot of people, I mean, like, some people I've been cool with and I've been nice to, just hanging out there. I'm just cheering on. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, man, this makes me like wonder about the fucking internet. You know what I mean? People just lie to you, to your face, and pretend to be who they are. Whatever. What did you going to put up? I don't see it yet. I just see BJ staring into my soul. And just imagining those words from her mouth. You're never too old to sleep with mama. When she's staring at you like that.
Yeah, that's just weird. And if you and I said it, and I think Wispy said it also. I don't want to just take hers either. I think we both said it at the same time. If this was a guy,
oh yeah,
saying that, oh my God,
Jay would
spark. Yes.
If I said that, Jay would spark a live on me and review me and bash me.
People would be flipping tits. Oofed up. Even if it was a dad saying it about their son, they would still be flipping tits. Oh man.
And people are cool with this. So this lady has roaches on her, stating those things, house falling apart, drunk, firearms, loaded firearms, all these things, and she lies on people. She cheers on doxing people, and everyone's like, yeah, she's cool. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. Like, this lady's crazier than Amber Lynn. And Amber Lynn's a dirtbag.
Now, I don't have any weird shit going on. I've never had any weird shit going on in my house. So, to me, thinking that way, it just isn't a thing. I mean, as far as, like, if somebody says that their kid is sleeping in their bed, I don't directly go to that naughty stuff, right? It is weird. You know, I would, you know, for them to sleep in there. I mean, once in a while or whatever, you know, that's one thing. That's being a parent. But I mean, for them to not have their own bed, that's weird to me.
Well, I don't think if it's anything
a small bed.
I don't think if it's anything sexual in nature. I think it's basically going to fuck with their heads because, you know, just like how you brought up Rev, they are not fucking growing up to be adults.
Right.
And this is going to fuck with their childhood badly because look at Rev. He's living in a tent. He couldn't take care of himself. He couldn't clean the house. He was completely destroyed. You're not making independent adults. That's the problem. And you're using the, you know, you have some issues with like, you know, you have some attachment issues. I don't know what's going on mentally with you, BJ. You need to go to a fucking therapist or something. But your kids are supposed to grow up and leave the nest. You need to prepare them, just like the bird. You know, you raise them up, and then when you think they can fly, you push them out of the nest. That's how it goes. And if they fall, they fall. If they don't, they don't. That's how it goes. But this shit's not going to be good. They're not going to be independent. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to do basic stuff. Their education is lacking. They have no savings for college because you decided to spend it all on stupid shit. So what are you going to do in an age where everyone has to go to college and they don't have a dime to save? And what, they got to do 6% interest on a $40,000, $50,000 loan for college if they're lucky?
And I get it. You know, I mean, I see parents like this all the time that don't want to cut the apron strings, that they go through the empty nest syndrome or whatever. I mean, I was always very good friends with my kids. I mean, I was a mom first, but I mean, I was very close to my kids. I still am. There isn't a day that goes by that I'm not at least talking to them on the phone, if not seeing them. I'm very blessed, but it is very hard for when the kids leave the nest. You know, I used to always joke around, oh, I had my kids young, so 42, they're going to be 18 and I can be free, you know. But no, I was one of those parents that did enjoy summer vacation because my kids were home with me. I didn't agree with people saying that the first day of school was Mother's Day. That was a sad day for me because we couldn't have fun all day long, you know. But you have to be able to give them their freedom. You have to let them go out and explore the world, trust in how you raise them, and let them, but sleeping with them and stuff, that's weird. And doing absolutely everything for them. I mean, these kids, I don't know how old they are and whatever, it's none of my business, but yeah, you got to teach them, because like I told my kids one time, I said, just listen, because I only have so many years to teach you the stuff that I need to teach you to be a human being, a decent human being. I said, so just listen to everything I say. You know, it's like, I've only got so much time to do this. No, pay attention, you know? And
well, you're never really ready. I mean, you think you're ready,
right?
But then your parents die and you're like, then you're not ready. You know what I mean?
Yes. I was in my 20s when my mom died, and I wasn't ready, you know? I mean, I was always a little more educated and a little ahead of my age or whatever, but still, you're never ready to lose a parent. But you still have to let them figure it out. You have to let them do things on their own, you know, like start them out with making hot dogs, you know, or whatever. You got to start letting them do stuff so they learn.
They got to sleep in their own beds. They got to clean their rooms. They got to do chores. They got to make a decision how much chores they got to do and how much video games they can play. And that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? They're not adults. And so I'm not implying that she was doing sexual things to her sons in the bed or anything like that. But I am implying that these kids are going to be, I'm trying to think of the proper word, like, babied, I guess not full adults. They're going to be like, they're not going to be prepared. Super Sweet says, what is hard for a baby subs? They are good. They don't think like these nasty people. They don't like they come in. What Queen is doing is so important to call it out. Absolutely, it's important to call it. Hi, Cluminati, by the way. How you doing? How's things going with you, Cluminati? But yeah, I mean, like, I just think it's weird. I mean, I just think she's setting her kids up for failure, you know, and I'm just saying. Now, I'm not going to say like Seth Rogers where you're going to be like, well, if life is just, you're just going to have failure for everything. You're never going to get what you want. But I am going to say that if you want something, you're going to have to work hard for it, because there's going to be 100 other people that are going to try to work harder than you to get it. You know, every person's going to sit there. You know, everyone wants to make be a millionaire, but how many people are willing, you know, to sacrifice, take the time, and even get lucky, you know, or get extremely lucky, you know? So it's a competition out there, and you can't be too laissez-faire. The kids have to be adults, you know? So.
Right, but there might be some kind of, I'm no psychiatrist or anything, but there might be some kind of psychological thing here where she doesn't want her kids to grow up. She wants them to depend on her, whatever, you know, but.
I wonder if she's trying to, you know what the darker thought in my head is? I'm wondering if she's like trying to get them to be like, just collect Social Security on those kids or something like that.
Well, I've thought that too, but I don't know. You know, I mean, I've seen that before in people, and I hope that's not the case, especially with that baby. I really hope not. But I would never venture to say she does that. My mind has gone that way, but I'm not going to say that she is doing that. I hope not. But yeah, whatever.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's just that TM basically trying to say that she's doxing out the fake name, and she's using her GoFundMe as a way to dox people out now, and then proceeds to the people that donated money to her. And I don't even know what she's using the money for. And Ratson is cheering it on, and a few others, and a couple of people defended, saying that this was wrong. But but no one from the HOA, they're cool with it. They don't realize you got a delusional woman that's talking about doxing everyone that's basically donated money to her.
Personally, I don't care what she's using the money for. I mean, whatever. I donate to somebody, they use it for whatever they use it for.
You know what?
But and it's wrong. It is wrong. Don't get me. It is wrong if they're using it for other things than what they say. But I'm just saying, whatever. I donated it, whatever. But what is wrong is this bullshit that she's gonna threaten everybody on that list to dox them out.
Like, what's it like? She gets mad with another person that donated. She got to do the same thing to them, and we can't take your word for it because you're a known liar. you can come out there and be like, I only plan on doing acts to beat him, but I'm not going to do it to anyone else. We can't take your word for it. You made the threat, and you're saying you're emailing people, and then we have Ratson talking about, I know where B Tim's job is. Well, how did you figure that out?
Well, you know how much I can't stand Laura, but I would never, ever, ever in a million years think that she would do something like that with her candle business. Everybody used to say, "Oh, you got to watch out. You might get doxed by Laura if you buy candles from her." I don't think she does that kind of stuff.
You know what? It came out
because she really works her business.
It came out earlier. She said that, and I think she said that out of anger. And I haven't heard anyone talk about being doxed by Laura's candles. So I will say that no one has been doxed by Laura when it with the candles and anything like that. So I will say that she has not doxed anyone from the candles. And I've listened. I would have not, and believe me, I would have, if I heard that Laura doxed someone with the candles, I would have talked about it. But I have never heard of an incident where she doxed someone with the candles.
Yeah, I think that when she was threatening, that was early on before it was actually a business. But I think she's really, I really honestly don't think she would ever do that. And that's me. I can't stand Laura. I just can't stand her.
We're in this conundrum where we're like Laura's defends me. It's like,
right. I hate this that we have to defend Laura.
And then we got Makeup standing there I don't know, was Makeup in the chat help defending TM or something? I'm like, what? I don't know. I think I heard Makeup was in that chat. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, funny they say that about Truth and him having people's information, yet he's never done it. Yeah, Truth has never doxed anyone out at all. And I think he's, you know what I mean? That's the crazy thing. They say a lot of things about fucking Truth, and it's just not true. Yeah, he says things I don't agree with. Don't get me twisted. And there's certain lies I'm like, not good. But I haven't heard him dox people out with his list because that's his business. He doesn't do that. You know what I mean? Oh, so you like her candles? She got you with the candles. The funniest thing is, remember Laura said Bullhorn Betty a candle?
When everybody said that her candles were exploding and they were shit, that was when she was first starting out. So maybe they are better now.
To be fair, I mean, I don't know. I've never had one. To be fair, I can't judge it because I've never ordered one from her. So I mean, I can just go off what other people say,
And she's been doing it for so many years. I'm sure she's good at it by now.
I mean, hopefully. But I would say, I haven't heard any exploding candles recently. I can say that much. There was in the early day, there was a couple. There was 2 or 3. The glass broke. But now there's no exploding candles. And I haven't heard anyone getting doxed in her candle business. So I think it's pretty safe to buy her candles. I don't think it's going to be an issue with buying her candles.
She said, clues as I do, I won't knock them. They smell better than most that I buy at the store. So, yeah, because she's got some. I think she sent her some.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had this fucking, shitbag had the audacity to start talking on Clue and her daughter, saying some disgusting ass shit. I've recently bought some. In my opinion, they're amazing. Jen Smith said, hell yeah. See, like I said, I haven't... her candles are really awesome. I've had them. See, like I said, I can't speak on them because I've never had them. I just know that a couple of people who did have them had bad experiences with them, and then they came here and said it. And then I don't think she's ever really had the opportunity to redeem herself.
Yeah, to be fair, that was about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's back in the community, the OGDC, where they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it could be what Cheesy's saying. It was like an early product and it was just not good, and she just improved upon a product. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, and the thing is, Stitching said in this app, I can warn you that voices will dox a customer.
Yeah, that's different. I'm talking about Laura, not her voices. Because I've never heard.
Yeah,
of
I totally believe that.
Yeah, that's a different situation.
Yeah, she had the audacity to say that basically, well, kind of the same shit that another fucking dumb bitch tried to say, that she raised her household on child, and that's a lie. We know that to be a lie, but of course, to pick, that's how I know she's coming over here and doing this shit for money and views, trying to grow her channel, because she's picking at all of us and a little, like, here, there, and everywhere.
Well, that's what she's got to have to live with, the guilt of doing that. I don't have to live with that.
All in her son's name. That's the fucking problem. It's all in her son's name. That's the biggest issue.
My conscience is clear. I try to help someone, and just because this person's a shitbag, it's not on me.
Right. What up, Clue? What's happening?
What are you doing?
What up?
Well, we were just discussing about our vegan journeys, and we're all everyone on the panel decided.
We were actually discussing about BJ's boys, where she came on and said that they had hit each other in the head with a flashlight allegedly, and one of them gashed, or she started to say nicked his head, but then she used the word gashed his head, and he was bleeding so bad that she thought one unalived the other. So we were just having a discussion and speculation on that.
Yeah, she also texted Angela with that.
Speculations are okay. You watched last night where they said discussions and speculations. That's all they were doing.
Yeah.
That's just it. That's all they were doing. So we've been discussing and speculating all day. I don't know if you've caught any of the live stream or not, but we just been discussing and speculating today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some of that myself last night, so I feel you.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. Here, you know what? Maybe I'll send it here. You know what? Maybe you need to have this one.
One thing I do speculate about, because a lot of people in the chat have been saying it. Do you think she keeps food in the van so the cockroaches can't get to it?
I was wondering that.
That would be kind of interesting.
She keeps stuff in the tote of the van.
Yeah,
because we've heard her say that the Captain D's was in the car that one time or whatever. So yeah, I bet she does.
She's had Chick-fil-A out there, a 12-layer
Chick-fil-A,
cake.
yeah.
12-layer cake. Like, I think she stores it out there so
the roaches can't get to it.
She doesn't quite understand roaches also can live in the car. So,
do you know roaches have a fucking distinct smell, and I think that's why her house stinks like it does?
Yes, girl. I Googled that yesterday. Because I was like sitting there and I'm like, do they smell?
Yes.
So I Googled it while I was live and they said, yes, it smells almost like a sickly sweet is what they were saying. But it's because of the excrement and they shed their skin and it does smell. Because I was thinking, I'm like, what would really suck? I couldn't imagine being a child and going to school.
Smelling like a cockroach, yes.
Smelling.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's why her boys, in my opinion, have such a hard time in school, because she doesn't take them. For one, she doesn't do their laundry, so they go and they stink, and I'm sure they get made fun of, which is sad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't get them to do their fucking laundry. As you see, she, with that phone, remember when she decided to leave Craig and go to the hotel? She wanted to get clothes for the boys and haircuts or whatever, which is fine. Cool. Do your thing. You know what I mean? Get them cleaned up. The problem is that she took in the money and didn't get them cleaned up. Took a picture of them like she did when she was driving the vehicle, which she said she wasn't driving, but then jumped out and showed a photo of herself driving.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Yes, we're out of the house. We're in the hotel. We need money for haircuts and clothes, but then showed a picture of them with no new haircuts and no new clothes.
Well, here's my thing. Why is it that you go to a hotel and all of a sudden they need a haircut?
Right. They've
Like,
been needing that funky ass fucking haircut. Come on now.
right.
Ella Rose, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Super Sweet says, Super Sweet Jelly Bean, 3 sides, crack and cold case, Casey Nicole, Preggers with twins, and Bleeding Green. BJ knows all the alts, but she keeps unblocking every single one of them because she loves it. Oh, suspective. Yes, ma'am. Suspect is right. She knows what it is.
Yeah, so last night I showed a little bit of this interview with Paris Bennett. You know who that is?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
Paris Bennett?
Yeah.
No.
I showed a little bit of his interview and I was like, guys, this, like, tell me you don't get BJ from this dude. He's like a legit on paper psychopath. He killed his sister. He stabbed her
what's
to
really
death.
fucked up is, listen, in this video, she swears one of the boys unalived the other one. And it just so happened to be the one with autism, who we know struggles. And it makes me wonder if he doesn't, I'm speculating some questions, if he's not mean or, you know, like bullies him or whatever, because he hit him with the, she says in this post that, you know, was shared, that she was pregnant when she had to, this was on March 29th. She had the baby, April or March 19th? She had the baby, 5 weeks later?
Yeah.
So the boys got into it big time, bad fights tonight. Oh no, I had to push back. Neil hit Christian in the head with the butt of the phone. Pretty sure isn't Christian the one that has autism? So why the fuck does he keep getting hit in the fucking head so hard with the flashlight that it was gashed open and bleeding? You didn't take him to the hospital. Reality says the police should have been called. Why weren't they? Questions, speculating. So at the bottom of this, they are going to unalive each other. And she also says it in here. So that's twice now. But you leave loaded firearms up when you know for a fact that they fight like that, and y'all leave weapons locked, cocked, and ready to rock, laying all through the fucking house? Nah, hell no.
Yes.
TM's going to bite off more than she can chew when she triggers someone more crazy and calculated than her. You might have someone's name, but you don't know what anyone is capable of. And that's a fact. Because Craig don't like the cops.
Mm-mm.
No, you don't.
That, I don't even know why you would tell like your moderators that. You know what I mean? Like, why would you even send that message?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Clue Tribal Gal said she sent you and Queen an email.
What the fuck? Thank you for the hell yeah. Canadian Cut, thank you for the full send. Dragon, Purple Shell, thank you for the hell yeah. Purple Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted on the kicks. Appreciate you, love. Thank you for showing some love, baby. Yes, they so we just kind of been speculating, you know what I mean? Like just asking questions, because have you seen this yet? Let me play it for you. Because I might need to send it to you in case you want to speculate later. Then we can come over there and speculate too. Just have a discussion like reality says. That's all. Just a discussion. Wasn't even saying anything.
Here's my thing though, right? Head trauma. Mm-hmm. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're gonna get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he did. He whacked him upside.
I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that. In my opinion, speculating, I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it.
I don't either.
The head with a miniature flashlight, and the little.
I'm gonna have a discussion. I got a question. Where was Craig during this incident?
So, I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain. Yes. Nick Neil's head, the top of his head. It nicked.
And I think it's odd that she questions and need answers. Why does she keep saying Nick, and nicked his head? But then she says it's gashed wide open. But Didn't take him to the hospital to get checked. Speculation, questions that need answers.
Sounds like one of those toddler stories.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just barely nicked it. Y'all, I thought my kid was passing away. Like, I told Greg, I said, he's dying. Like, he's busted his head wide open. Like, there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, you know, like a big gash. I thought, oh my God, one of my kids has done unalived the other one by accident.
I got a question. Can I ask a
questions
question?
and speculation. Yep, come speculate. Come on, we got yes, bitch.
Wouldn't you assume that someone who a few months before this accidentally, you know, passed out, whatever, slammed their face on their desk, wouldn't she know that this amount of bleeding is normal considering she had to go and have her cut cauterized?
Or how about she takes herself to the ER, but not the one with the busted ass head with a gash with it bleeding so much so that she thought her one unalived the other.
Yeah, and why would you say that? I thought my kid was about to go.
Unalive the other one. Yeah.
It sounds like one of them may have some anger issues. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very well could. They very well could. Or it wasn't them fighting. I mean, you know, her kids her kids would never have a fight like that. They would never. So I'm thinking it may not have been them. I don't believe that it was the two boys fighting. In my opinion, I don't believe her story. I don't believe it at all. Not one bit. Not one singular bit. Matter of fact, here. Let's pop this up in here. I'll show you what she had to say too.
Could be a power tool.
Lord, will be always got something to bitch about.
Reality's not too happy.
Don't like it, leave.
I really do not believe her, and I don't care who gets mad about that.
And that's your opinion.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to sit here and apologize for it.
I definitely don't believe her. I don't believe that her boys were fighting. And I'm sorry. I don't care who gets mad. I don't believe it. I don't believe her boys were fighting at all. No.
Or the weapon was different because he had a power drill in there one night, remember?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. And here hits him in the head with the butt of the phone. Who did? Is that why Craig had to have his phone replaced? I mean, what was that why it was broke? I mean, who hit who with the phone? I question.
Oh, that's a good question.
Good one. Good one. Oh, good point. Good point. That's what BJ said in her live stream. She read off a comment and said, oh, good point. Good point. So everything you hear me saying is all the shit they said in her life.
Yeah.
Just, you know, doing a little tit for tat, a little hypocrisy, if you will. A little hypocritical live, because I don't believe this. You know what I'm saying? I just stand on that. So there's that. Questions that need answers. Speculation station. We're just speculating, trying to figure this out. We love matching energies, don't we? We love this.
Well, maybe it wasn't actually him that hit the teacher. Maybe it was an adult, since they threatened to do that on a live or said they wanted to.
Speculation station. I wonder. Panny Annie said, I think it was the hammer in the kitchen. Clue?
Hammer in the kitchen. I see what you did there.
Mandy, I wonder if it was the same kid that hit the teacher on a dare. Good question. Good question. Look, now we're speculation station. Look at you guys. Your brains are just working overtime.
See, that's the problem around here now. People are they're supposed to go bend the knee and grovel at that. Why? And only in this sector.
Oh my goodness.
Don't even acknowledge it. Ignore it. That don't even.
Reality is, oh my God, she's so fucking triggered. She can't stand it. She can't stand it. Hold on, wait. That's the name of my memberships. Definitely over here supporting some speculating. Bitch, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Speculation station. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. I just keep saying it because that's what she said. And then she says why weren't they arrested? Why wasn't the kids arrested? That's another one of my good ones. Why weren't the kids arrested? Oh shit, I didn't see you were back here. What the fuck? Hold on. Queen, you don't want to come up? I just want to say Craig doesn't live there. I've been saying that for 2 years. And Netflix specials coming soon. Nobody believes me, but thank you. I love you. I mean, who is this? Sitting 5 hugs. Guess who's in the back again? Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't want to come up. I just want to say, you know what? As crazy as that sounds,
Hold on, we need to know about this because I was reading a Granny's community tab where she was sticking up for me on there, and you know what she had said? She brought up a good point. Good point. You know what BJ had said there? And this is really interesting too. Let me go give this a little poll up here. And somebody was asking for the link for my community tab. It's in the chat. I dropped it in there a couple times. So there's that. Anyways,
I think that you remember when they said they went to the wrong house for a month?
Yes, I do.
So if they were using both of those addresses, right? The one that there you go. Like, could they have been going out there? Because I'm assuming nobody would have answered the door.
That's what I thought when she said that they were going to the wrong addresses. I thought they were going to the rental house.
Yep. I'm guessing you're probably right with that. So over here it says, Brittany judging QB's parenting based off misrepresented police report about the 2 teen sisters fighting is quite hypocritical. She has come out herself and stated her boys fight, which we've now heard and seen. We've seen where she's written it. We've heard her speak on it. Both times she claims her boys were fighting. Her boys would never, but she's come out herself and said her boys fight. So bad so that and these are in her own words, okay? They smash each other's heads into windows. Do you recall when her van windows just combusted? Huh. Very odd. Very, very odd. Speculation station.
They do the most. They rip up teddy bears, throw the stuffing around.
Yes, that's what it says too. They fight all the fucking time. It says right out of her own mouth, one of them ripped the teddy bear's head off and spreading the fluff all around the house. They have a brand new baby. And you're ripping heads off things? Are you kidding me? Bashing each other off the heads with the phones, allegedly smashing and gashing heads open, bleeding so much so that you thought one was unalive by the other. I wish the fuck mine would ever do some shit and fight like that. You got me fucked up. Are you kidding me? You need your babies, in my opinion, some therapy. Holy fuck, man. And you know what? Kids are sponges. They absorb what they live through. So, in my opinion, I would almost I almost wonder if we're not still dealing with the, steel toe boot incident going on behind the scenes. Somebody's drunk and acting a fool.
Boys are boys. The boys will be boys. They fight, they do things, they do stupid shit, whatever. But
yes, and you know what?
When there's so much of it, though.
But for her to say, my kids would never, mine have a fight, right? Kids fight, yes. Teenage girls fight. Her kids fight. Boys fight. Boys are going to be boys. We heard that all the time. Boys are fucking rough. I'm not saying they're not. But what I'm saying is you have experienced all of this with yours to turn around and say you don't believe that mine had a fight. My boys would never. My boys would never, ever. Are you fucking serious? You got some motherfucking audacity, bitch.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. But like I was gonna say, boys are boys. I mean, they do that stuff, but for it to happen so much, it seems like it's like an everyday thing, and it's terrible. It sounds like.
Well, not only that, but broken.
So they're getting it from somewhere. Yeah, they're getting it from somewhere.
Broken games, broken tablets, broken TVs, broken windows. Like, why the fuck are you breaking all these things? That's why she has to keep asking her subs to replace them. She's had 5 fucking TVs replaced. Listen, one of her mods sent me a message this morning. I'm going to read it out to you because I'm not going to say the name. But I'm going to read this fucking message out to you. God dang it, my phone just died. Damn it. Okay, give me a second for it to charge up, and then I'm going to read this fucking message out to you guys. Let me get it charged up for a second, then I'm going to read it out. Speculation Station, Yvette says, Speculation Station, there is a police report where allegedly Craig was arrested for breaking his mom's windows with her sitting in the car. Is it too far-fetched that a kid would learn that? Ooh, good point. Good point. Good
well,
point.
And Red Flats had a good point that they don't ever go anywhere or do anything, so they probably got a lot of pent-up energy if they're stuck in the house all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like your dog, too. You know, if you got a puppy that you don't get out and let it walk or run around, the thing will destroy your house.
Lord have mercy. I can hear it now. Cheesy was saying my kids are dogs.
Gosh.
No, but raising a puppy can often be like raising a kid. I've done it.
Craig busted out the windows.
Yeah, or Craig busted him out, one or the other. So, I mean, you know, when he gets mad and violent. But then, I mean, that shit goes back to violent tendencies because, you know, it's normal for kids to have a fight. It's normal for them to throw a few punches and, you know, kicks, whatever, hair pulling, whatever. You know what I mean? A fight is a fight. You know what I mean? They're gonna have a fight. There's a big difference in kids fighting and throwing punches at each other and choking each other and hitting each other and whatever. You know what I mean? Having a fucking fight with your sibling and going through your fucking house and breaking TVs, ripping stuffed animals' heads off and yanking the stuffing out, walking through the fucking house mad, throwing it, pulling it out, throwing it all over, threatening with weapons, which was his flashlight and his other little bullshit that he had, bashing his brother in the fucking head with the flashlight, gashing it open, like I said, bleeding, making him bleed so much so that she thought he was unalived him. Talking about they're gonna unalive each other. Well, gee, why leave loaded fucking firearms all over your fucking house?
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Fucking possibly get a hold of and do fucking severe damage that will never be able to be fixed.
And girl, she said, look, she'll say all the time, they know gun safety. They don't know stuffed animal safety.
They don't know gun safety. They don't even know their own fucking goddamn anger management safety. They don't know shit about no safety.
Pickle brought up a good point. You know, phones don't have butts, so why that choice of words? Kind of like brandishing when she was saying, right, and when she was brandishing, she said brandishing that day when she was, what did she say, brandishing paperwork or something? They're brandishing something, I can't remember.
Yeah,
but why did she bring up that word? You know, nobody brandishes paperwork or whatever the hell she said. It was really stupid the way she said it.
It's kind of like I would never in a million years say to a cop, so what happens if they call and say that my husband has a gun to my head? Like, that's just weird.
Right?
Queen didn't say her children wouldn't kill each other. BJ said that about hers.
Kids fight all the time. I used to fight with my brother all the time, bro. Like, it's what you do when you're kids. You know what I mean?
I mean, your siblings are great. Their siblings are gonna fight, but to sit and say my boys would never, when you got this shit going the fuck on, I don't believe that. I don't believe they had a fight When my fucking kid's telling otherwise, my other one's standing here saying otherwise, one of them won't come downstairs because she pissed the fuck off. She knows she's in trouble for what the fuck they did. Hell yeah. The fuck you talking about, weird bitch? My kids actually have fucking structure. Something you don't know shit about. Remember talking about, at least I have my kids buzzer. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Why the fuck you out here lying like that? You don't have them, let alone claim them. You won't even fucking claim them, bitch. That's a problem. You do now because you've been fucking forced to, because it's been outed so many times you have no fucking choice but to. Purple Dragon Shields and pack it up. Trees fell on BJ's internet and objects. I think God is sending maybe a message to cut their internet and discover the world outside. Stop lying and grifting, BJ. Damn. Well, you know, what a fucking nightmare to have to be sitting as a child in that house, to have a fucking alcoholic mother that's fucked up, falling asleep, passing out. You got a baby that's down here screaming that, you know, they obviously are jealous of anyways. The whole fucking birthday situation blew the fuck out of me. You hear about the movie situation? Granny took kids to the movies, so BJ tried to copy her and it ended up being a shit.
Oh, girl. And the damn power was out.
Allegedly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't believe that lie, but okay.
But they got a 5-star salon down there that you don't even smell the chemicals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That you'd spend $350 on to get a cheap ass fucking press on pair of nails put on. Like we don't know the difference between a $300 set of fucking nails and a $5 press on pair. Fucking stop.
Yeah. What about the trampoline?
Okay, Yvette. Oh, with that fake ass trampoline. Let's get started on that too. Speculation Station. I thought that trampoline was like from Texas or some picture that wasn't from there. What's that about?
Well, I looked up that article, what everybody was talking about, the Texas trampoline.
Yes.
I did not get the same picture.
Okay. So I wanted to know what it was about, because it says in that little thing that it was when you do like a reverse image or whatever, it comes up some storm in somewhere in Texas.
Yeah, but it's not the same trampoline. But I'm really curious, right? Because it's interesting that she doesn't allow her kids to play outside by themselves because they might get nabbed. Her words, right? And oddly enough, just on this day, I guess it was allowed because one of them was out there 5 minutes before that happened.
Hold on, my daughter just walked in here and said something to me, so I just missed the last 2 minutes of the last couple minutes of what you said. Sorry.
Well, she says that she doesn't allow the kids to play outside by themselves, right?
Right.
Because
yeah, she doesn't want them to
afraid.
get snatched or whatever the fuck she claims, living out in the middle of nowhere, but okay.
Right, but 5 minutes before that tree falls on that trampoline, one of them was outside on it.
Girl, it's always some elaborate, dumbass fucking story.
I know.
Now, you know damn the fuck well wasn't her fucking son wasn't out there on that son bitch. Come on now.
Toddler stories.
The thing is, he probably hadn't jumped on that motherfucker in a year and a half, 2 years. It was probably covered in cobwebs with holes in the motherfucker and not even being allowed to be jumped on because the springs are fucked.
Well,
Speculation Station, I'm just saying.
Can you see it on Google Earth?
No.
Right.
Haven't. So where the fuck did that fucker come from?
Let me check my trail cams.
I'm fucking done, bitch. That did it. Speculation Station. Subspective clue. We need your rich girl pool. It is hot out here. Swear to God. Listen, mine are going over to grandma's. Grandma got a pool like you guys. Well, you guys got a better one. She got an in-ground pool. Grandma got an above-ground pool. But shit, that's where they've been going hanging out. It's hot. It's hotter than the devil's dick over here. How hot is it over there?
It feels like 107 outside.
Let me tell you what ours says. It's July 1st here. Let me tell you what our heat is. Well, yours is a different kind of heat. But it'll say, so ours says 91.
Yeah, it's 95.
It feels like 110.
Yeah, it's 95 here. But even the water is hot. So
oh yeah, no. That's not even cool then. Yeah, ours says, hold on, 92. High of 92, low 73, extreme heat warning. It says these conditions are expected to last until Friday, July 3rd. Gosh, dang. Holy shit, man. That's a lot. 3 days of that heat? No, hell no. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Barbecue Lady dropping us tea and memberships. Thank you for showing some love, Miss Barbecue Lady. All right, let's get to speculating here.
Even acknowledge it because that's what they want. Fuck them. I'm not giving them any of it. I've had 7 to 8 people watch all of these creators, all of these people whom are biased.
Oh,
Don't
the shit they say about us, and it's bad what they say about us.
Oh, it's horrible. Like,
I'll tell you, there's no comparison of who we are compared to them.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'd never be like that.
I would
Once
never
in a
come
while,
on here and lie
once in
on
a
you.
while, I cuss every so often. So what? It's not against the law.
I'm not going to sit there.
Wait. What'd you just try to slip in there? You phony baloney bitch? Hold on. You little fucking roach. What'd you just say?
Aaron again.
Oh, no. There's no comparison of who we are compared to them.
Hell no.
Hell no, because you guys are shit bags. We aren't.
Hell no.
I'd never be like that.
You're worse than anybody over here, okay? Okay? Now listen, Casey Bluegrass has got to be one of probably the biggest fucking trolls in her chat at this point. And you know what she said? Listen to this. This is how we know it's a fucking lie. This is kind of like David when he said he had 10 lawyers watching my fucking live stream. Lie and fuck. 10 lawyers? No, you don't. Lawyers get paid for their time. They're not going to sit and watch my fucking live stream where I talked bad about you 2 years ago. Shut the fuck up, weird bitch. Locked and Loaded sounds like a good ass whooping is needed, in my opinion. Yeah. Yes, it does. I concur. Let's listen to Reality Kick a Roach.
I would
Once
never
in a
come
while,
on here and lie
Once in
on
a
you.
while, I cuss every so often. So what? It's not.
Once in a while, and such so often, and what? Yeah, what?
No, did you hear BJ?
No, hold on. I'm trying to hear both of them at the same time here.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
about
did
us.
not just
Oh,
say
it's-
that.
Oh.
People watch all of these creators.
No, she's reading that comment. That's a comment, bitch. I just was telling you about that.
Of it.
Okay, here it says, this fucking comment says, I've had 7, 8 people watch all of these creators. No, you have not.
No, I know. I'm talking about what BJ said. She said I would never come on here and lie.
Okay, because we know that's bold. Bitch, you are a bold-faced ass motherfucking lying ass piece of shit, and you know it. Your subs know it. We know it. Big Mad Beads knows it. All the motherfuckers know it.
All she does is lie.
Right. This comment says all these people whom are biased don't know, and anyone haven't said a word to them, and they've all talked about how evil they are. What? What? Take your fake account and go sit there.
I've had 7 to 8 people watch all of these creators, all of these people whom are biased.
Oh,
Don't
the shit they say about us, and it's bad what they say about us.
Oh, it's horrible. Like,
I'll tell you, there's no comparison of who we are compared to them.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'd never be like that.
I would
Once
never
in a
come on
while,
here and lie
Once in
on
a
you.
while, I cuss every so
See?
often. So what?
Once
see
in a
what she
while
said?
I cuss. She said once in a while I cuss ever so often. And BJ talk about she don't lie. You
No. She said
fucking idiots.
no. She said I would never come on here and lie on them.
Yeah, that's a fucking bold-faced lie.
Okay,
a lie in
bitch.
itself.
Okay.
You lying fuck. What do you mean come on here and lie on them? You do every fucking day, bitch.
Of who we are compared to them.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'd never be like.
Listen to BJ lying. Hell no. Hell no. You know she lying just by the way how high pitched her fucking voice is going. She lying.
That.
I would
Once
never
in a
come
while,
on here and lie
Once in a
on you.
while,
I would never come on here and lie on them is the biggest fucking lie you've told. Because that's what you do every fucking day. Every fucking day. You come on here and lie about every single one of us, to be honest. There ain't a day that goes by you don't bring this shit up or bring one of us up or lie on one of us or tell a motherfucking lie, spread a lie. I'd almost go to say you and Tipfers are two of the biggest motherfucking lying sacks of shit on this here app. Besides David, David, and Tipfers fall in line with Jay. The snake pit's getting a little thick.
Us every so often. So what? It's not against the law.
I cuss every so often. So what? It's not against the law. But in reality, I thought you
I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
It's not against the law. Why are you worried about the law? I thought your family was the law. Bitch, have you seen this?
Welcome to the Church of Beej. Let us rejoice and let us pray for Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Amen. Praise Beej.
Let us pray.
We pray. Rejoice.
Amen. And here they come. The Bumbles have answered our prayers. Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
The bees come out of the wall where she said they stung her. When they come out of the wall.
That's so cute. I saw it last night.
That little snake is like the little slithered snake. That's with her Georgia dog photo and her lottery tickets. Yeah, Roach has got lottery tickets too. That shit took me out. It says on the wall, a membership will help the chain or something.
More than you know. Memberships help more than you know.
Buzz, bitch. Oh, that reminds me. I got another clip too for you guys. Dang, man. You guys keep sending me all these good ones and I fucking forget. I forget, dang it, because there's so
Did you get your phone charged?
Yes, I just did, actually. I just did. That is what I came here to grab real quick. And she said she made it a little bit longer because there was the one that we had for Jay or whatever that they made for Jay. And then here's this one that was really scary. All right. We're going to pull both of them up this way so we can play both of them. Because I can't upload them so we can play them every time for a super chat or just one time for the one time. You know what I mean? Okay, here's this one. This is the first one. This one is fucking hilarious. I think I played this one for you guys last night. We just needed to make it longer.
Buzzy, Buzzy, Buzzy.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Buzzy, Buzzy, Buzzy. I'm so scared. Buzzy, Buzzy, Buzzy. All right, here's that one, and here's this one. There's another, and another one. Let me see here. And I have that other screenshot, but I didn't want to share it or put it up or post it without, you know what I mean? The one where she's talking shit. I just didn't want to post it without, talking to you about it first. Gotta fire up the whole my little shooter. Hey, how about this, Truth? Guess what I went and bought? A little showcase of Jeaners, and I got the Blue Dream one, and I got some little apple and banana shooters and kiwi passion fruit shooters. So how about that? Bet you don't know nothing about that. Now what?
Well, maybe you should have like fruit. No more of the devil's weed.
I like fruit. It's apple and oranges, passion fruit, a little bit of watermelon in there.
Is it actually fruit or is it just?
Yeah, it's fruity. It's really good.
No, I meant like fruit that you eat.
I mean, I wish I could eat it, but barbecue
you can.
14 months. No, I cannot. Can't eat this one. Kathy P stole Bennett the Roach and made him a pool boy. Yeah, I heard they stole our Bennett the Roach and made him a pool boy. I heard that. But you know what? Bennett should listen. No, they didn't. No. Listen, that's not right. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Kathy P's got her own roach. His name is Rodney the Roach, and it's the pool boy. We have Bennett. All right? Our roach's name is Bennett. Her roach is Rodney. She's got her own roach. Okay? Don't get our roaches messed up and mixed up and confused now.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Just like BJ's house, there's multiple roaches. Allegedly.
Now, this one is like AI, but it scared the fuck out of me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It scared me. All right, y'all ready for this? Dun, dun, dun. I don't think you guys are, because I really wasn't. But it scared the fuck. Like that Halloween one. What? That shit scared me. Justice for Bennett the Roach. Jump scare. Trigger warning. Sorry. Whoops. Forgot to tell you guys it was a jump scare. I'm sorry.
Hey, do roaches eat trees? Maybe that's why her trees were falling.
Well, no, Melissa and Alex were saying that they like to eat rotted wood and all that. They're attracted to like water and stuff. That's when we stream the demon, that's her. But they said like the stale, stagnant water that was trapped under her floors by the fridge where it was like falling in.
Yep.
Swimming pool. That tracks. Oh, yeah. That definitely tracks. That would attract them. The food in the kitchen, the water in the floor, the moldy food,
the frogs,
shit that are leaching, literally fucking running down from the refrigerator.
Well, they always have food out. Remember, he wanted the Captain D's or whatever, and she said she's always saying there's something in the kitchen. And then when that one photo came out where she was standing in the kitchen, there's like a biscuit on the oven.
Oh, yes. I didn't even realize that. Yes. There's also somebody sent this one too. It's pretty damn bad. Well, and from my understanding, let me correct this. I had got a message from, which they're in my Discord, actually. I got a message from someone that said my kid was being spoke on, Clue's kid was being spoken on, her and her child. That Nonsense's child was being spoken on. That all this was going on in Tiffer's Discord. However, I've waited for the screenshots to come in, and I've gotten most of them. I have not received any screenshot so far that has anything to do with Nonsense or her child. There was a discussion about someone's child stealing. That is not her daughter. She said she's never stolen anything. It has nothing pertaining to her. So let me clear that misinformation up right there. If I do get a screenshot, I will definitely let her know. But yes, several have come in from Tiffer's Discord. She's definitely over there running her fucking mouth poking.
Well, the Nonsense thing was a long time ago, I think.
Well, from what I was told, she was over there. Well, there were several folks over there talking in her Discord. They said at first it was Clue, my kid, Nonsense and her child, and then Clue and her daughter, me and my daughter. And I said, okay, well, I want the screenshots. The screenshots that I've gotten, I've given them to the ones that they've spoken on. Nonsense wasn't in one of them. I couldn't find her name in it. I didn't find her daughter's name in it. So I never sent them because I never got any. Never received any messages with her or her child's name in it yet. If I do, I will send them over. But as of right now, I haven't gotten any. So when I have proof of it, then I will deal with it at that time. But I have not had any yet. She addressed it herself in a video. Oh, good. Well, here we can go over it right now. So we can address it together at this point. because until I get some, I'd rather not continue with that. Because when I get screenshots, I've sent them accordingly. You have gotten the ones that you're pertain to. Others have gotten the ones that they're pertain to. But as far as nonsense, I haven't gotten proof of that yet. So if she addressed it, let's go make sure it's... Where's this video? Because it's a problem and I'm waiting on proof before I believe anything. So let's see here. This is not the video. This is just her sitting here from my understanding. But where's the video at that she's responding? Because I would like to respond as well. Yeah, Discord's ridiculous. But until I have screenshots, like I said, I'm not going to... I need proof. We got to start asking for proof, and I need proof of it. And I was sent screenshots, but nonsense was not in it. Now, they said she was mentioned in it in the conversation, but I've not seen it with my own eyes. So, just to make that clear, because we're not starting no bullshit lies with that. Nope, not gonna happen. I went to nonsense myself already about it too, and told her, this is what was said. When I have screenshots, I will send them over. Nope, never said I seen it. I said I heard it. I can agree TM is violent. She will push wild accusations. Yeah, she will. She will. I've seen her talking on Duchess, Clue, the billboards, the whatever billboard things, saying horrible things about Clue and her daughter, and, you know, pertaining to the situation we have already went over. That's already been gone over, that she's using to try and dig at. It's not going to work. As far as I know, Nonsense's child is not a thief. She said her daughter's never stolen anything. So whoever they're talking about was stealing, or whoever's child they said was stealing, it was not Nonsense's. What'd you say, baby? Go ahead. I just wanted to clear it up right now.
You talking to me?
No. Well, you just said, I thought you had just said something, but when I had a message, I wanted to make sure that was cleared up because I have not seen it yet myself. So until I do, I'm not going to believe that. But I've seen what I've seen with ours, which I've given you and other folks who needed them, the messages that pertain to them. But I don't feel like it's appropriate to post them out on a YouTube because that's what she wants to do. She's trying to attempt to use her Discord to put messages out and talk shit to people. Nobody.
I know it was a long time ago that she used to go after nonsense. She's gone after burnt toast. She's gone after all kinds of people, but it's been a long
Well, and they're going to try to drag more people into it, which I don't really give a fuck. Like I said, and like I told Nonsense, when I have the screenshots of it, I'll send them over. I don't have any yet, so I can't send what I don't have. So there's that. Clear that up right there, right now. Who wants to talk? I don't know if she wants to talk or not. She has my phone number. We talk. She can text me. If I get screenshots, I'll send them over. I mean, I ain't got any yet, so.
You know what's crazy?
Yes. What's up?
You know what you were just talking about with them guns loaded in the house or whatever?
Girl, that's scary shit, man.
Yeah, this just came across my phone. 10-year-old boy charged with murder after 7-month-old baby shot dead.
Oh my fucking God. See? And them tempers, those boys' tempers are bad. You can tell by the way they fucking break TVs, shred teddy bears. You know what I'm saying? Have shit all over the fucking house.
Witnesses.
Yeah, they're not going to be adjusted at all. Those kids.
Well, she got at Justin too, but Tipper often said "fuck Justin" for being over here. Is that what you just asked? Did you say what's up with Justin, B Tim, or what did you just say?
They're not going to be well adjusted. Those kids.
Oh, adjusted. I thought you said what's up with Justin. Okay.
No. I said those kids are not going to be well adjusted because they can't handle their emotions. So imagine like if they get that angry, I mean they're not going to act like Craig when they grow up and treat women like that. If you
Yeah,
catch the
so
drift.
listen to this is bad. Witnesses at the scene claim that 10-year-old boy picked up a gun and shot the girl, according to court records, and the father is also being charged. So, a gun loaded, laying around in the house.
Oh, horrible.
That's wild.
And I agree with you, B Tim. Like they're not going to be ready for like society. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not going to be ready, and they're going to be they're going to act immature. They don't understand the concept of like, you know, being an adult and controlling their emotions. So that's going to be a problem for them, you know?
Yep.
So we'll see. Personally, that's not my problem, but you know, you're never too old to sleep with mom, according to BJ.
I severely disagree with that.
I was just thinking to myself, like, they're sleeping in a single kid's, like, you know, a single twin mattress. So you got this 200-pound lady sleeping next to this kid. She's probably taking most of the bed.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, like Barbecue Lady said, I mean, it's kind of a two-pronged question because, I mean, there's lots of times where my kids come in and slept with me just because, you know, or we cuddle up watching a movie or something like that, you know, as a family or whatever in the bed, you know, it wasn't anything weird. But yeah, to just do it every night after a certain age, come on, that's a little weird.
Well, she had said one night that the baby's bassinet was in there.
In the room with them? Well, that's normal for a newborn.
What'd you say? Say that again.
That she had said one night it's in the bassinet in his room, talking about, I'm thinking one of the littles, right?
Oh, I thought you meant in with her in the room. Because you're supposed to have your baby in your room with you for like the first 6 months or whatever, 6 weeks, not 6 months, like 6 weeks or something like that.
No, she literally said it's in his room, and she was talking to Craig. So we were all just like, the baby's bassinet is in the boys' room.
Right, that's terrible.
See, that's the thing. I played that video it was not the other day. I say the other day, but it was like weeks ago, probably a fucking month or two ago, actually, to be honest with you. But I played a video where those two boys were like sitting outside playing like cops and robbers, like they were just playing with each other, not like being mean to each other. One of them accidentally killed the other one. Like it was on camera. It was all on camera.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is fucking crazy. Guess what? Mom and dad were in the house asleep.
It's sad.
As rambunctious as those boys are, why is the baby in their room? It shouldn't be in their room because they're too rambunctious.
And here, you know what? Let me go grab this. I'm gonna put this up just for anybody that hasn't been here, doesn't believe it, doesn't know, hasn't seen it. I'm gonna go grab that fucker or wait, you know what? Should I keep it private and just lie about it? Since that's what, you know, BJ likes to do, or should I just be, you know, an honest person and share it? Hard decisions, right? Well, let's have a discussion about it. I cannot stop with this word discussion, bitch. I just keep, let's have a discussion about it. You just can't stop being a petty bitch, huh? Nope. You see the style, foot to neck. I'm trying to go pull this. Oh, dear God. You know what? I'm done with you. I can't even look at this. Holy shit. All right, let's see. I need this full. I'm trying to get this full report. So we
You know
can,
what?
but you know what? I didn't know. I don't know if I should just, do like they do and just, attach some lies or just speculate for a little while on it,
I don't hear a discussion. I just hear a whole lot of jealousy.
That's what I heard up there too.
Yeah,
But
pretty much.
it was framed as a discussion, so just I just figured we might be able to have a couple of discussions of our own.
I want to say about the bassinet being in the room. Now, if the bassinet is in where the mother is sleeping, that's normal. I think people are getting misconstrued in the chat and what we're saying.
Stop being
That's
nice.
normal to have a newborn in the room with you for the first, I forget what it is. It's been like 30 years since I had a baby, but it was like 6 or 8 weeks or something. Their first 6 or 8 weeks, because of SIDS, you're supposed to have them in the room with you. And my baby was in a bassinet in the room with me. Their crib was in their room, but they were in the bassinet with me for the first 6 or 8 weeks or whatever it is. And that's normal because of SIDS. But a baby should not be.
Your baby, where'd that come from?
No.
But the baby, no, I'm just saying it looks like it's getting misconstrued farther up in the chat. What I was saying, it's normal to have a baby in a bassinet in where the mother or father are sleeping because the first 6 to 8 weeks. But being in a bassinet in the kids' room without you being in there, 2 boys that are very rambunctious.
I would never leave
fighting. No, that would not be okay. I just want to make sure that nobody thought that because I was just kind of piping in here and there. I just wanted to make sure nobody thought that I was saying that it was okay that baby was in the kids' room, or that I was saying that it's wrong to have the baby in a bassinet, or I just was clarifying to make sure everybody knew where I stood.
Well, I think it is in there because that's where she's sleeping. I'm allowed to have an opinion, and that's my opinion. Because there was one, she did a live not too long ago. It was either last week or the week before, and the little was like, "Come on, mom." And she's like, "I'll be in there in a minute," or something like that. "Go lay down. I'll be in there in a minute with you." And I don't know. So that's why I think it's in there.
Well, just speculating. I mean, could be, couldn't be, don't know. Just what she says, because I thought at first that she was keeping it up in the loft. They were staying up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do. Girl, that's the most unconventional family unit I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think they know what the fuck they do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Really and truly, I mean, as long as I don't know. I don't know what to say because I don't like talking about people's parenting. I've always told people, like I have a friend that just had a baby and they were mommy shaming her left and right. And I was like, you know what? You know what's best for your baby, because she's a very good mom. And I was like, you know what's best for your baby. Do whatever you think is right. Don't let people mommy shame you. So I am very against mommy shaming people. But if you're dumb or neglectful, then yeah, we should mommy shame. I guess it all depends.
Well, that's like the other night. She said, "Oh, let me guess. They're going to say there's something wrong with me giving the baby gas drops." Well, technically, yes. The baby's not 12 weeks old. Therefore, it is not suggested that you give gas drops to the baby. It's not old enough yet.
Now, I was going to ask that. Is it normal to give babies gas drops like every day? Because like almost every day I hear her saying
No.
I gave the baby gas drops. I mean, does the baby need to live on gas drops? Shouldn't they be going to see a doctor for that if they have? I could see once in a while. I mean, hell, my husband needs to take gas pills once in a while, you know, but if it's, you know, every single day, shouldn't there? I mean, I know babies get gassy, don't get me wrong, but I mean, if it's a constant thing, that means they might have some kind of reflux going on.
Correct. And like the thing is, typically they're given when like the baby is fussy, they're crying, you know what I mean? And that just it's almost, I think she may have even given them one night and said just in case. Like that's not how that is supposed to be used. It's supposed to be used when you can tell they're uncomfortable because they are having gas, or what we assume would be gas, because they can't speak and tell you what's wrong.
Right. And like I said, I mean, my oldest daughter, she had reflux early in her life, but she wasn't a real gassy baby. But then she ended up, because my husband's got, you know, issues with reflux, so I'm assuming she got it from him. But she had it like what was she in, like the 5th grade, I think it was, that she started having reflux issues. But yeah, I remember I had a niece who had problems as a baby, and she was always gassy all the time. And yeah, she had reflux problems. And then you go to the doctor and they help you with that.
We're going to have to ban you. We're going to have to ban you from this.
Sorry?
We're going to have to ban you. You're in trouble. You're being too nice.
Sorry, B. Tim. I just want what's best for a baby.
Oh, no. She's going to hold that against you. You're being too nice. You're doing it for ulterior motives. You just want to look nice for the audience. I'm terrible for you. You're being a horrible person, Cheesy. You're being terrible.
I know, right?
I know.
Good advice.
You know, you're going to be in big, big trouble. You know, the crew's going to come in there and they're going to yell at you. You're just showing off to the audience. You don't really care. You don't care for BJ's child. You're just doing it to placate people. That's
right. They got pissed at me when I was talking about the baby sleeping in a swing too, but whatever.
See what I mean?
I don't care.
Being too nice to people. The key is to be a prick now.
A text.
What?
No, it wasn't a text. It's a dang inbox thing. I'm over here fucking digging away, trying to find this motherfucker. Because I know I got it. I just can't remember where I put it, how far back it is. Got too much bullshit saved that I feel like we need to speculate over right now. And I'm just trying to do a little speculating, that's all. And it's crashing my speculation party, all right?
I'm sorry. I think it's Cheesy's fault. She's being too nice. We're going to have to ban Cheesy. You know, we're going to have to send her to dance with JLR in the club.
Yeah, that'd be the day.
Going to be in the finger bangs commercial, like video, music video. Just finger banging around.
Don't say that, pizza.
What? Oh, I just realized what I just said. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Somebody needs to clip that.
That was problematic. That was very problematic.
I am dying over here. Oh my god.
That was hilarious.
That was a mistake. Now, it wasn't as bad as BJ saying everyone wants to sleep. You're not too old to sleep with mom. It's not as bad as that, but definitely up there. It's not good. It's not a good statement.
I tell you one thing that I learned the other day, that
I should not be skimming money because God isn't happy when you steal. The words of Craig, of course.
The words of Craig.
Oh, yeah, you're skimming money, eh?
Well, he wasn't talking to me. He was talking to someone in the house, but he said, yeah, not BJ either. He said, don't be skimming money. God will be mad if you, God is mad when you steal, or Jesus doesn't like it when you steal or something.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
was dying.
When I was a kid, I used to do that. Whenever I had to be sent to the grocery store, I usually overpriced things and took like $1 or $2 secretly and saved it up. I think they knew that I was taking an extra $1 or $2. to
Yeah,
go to the
probably.
store. Probably, but I was good about it. I was pretty good about it, though. Used to do calculations in my head. How much can I get away with? And then I would do a percentage in my head, and I would save it.
Well, you were a nicer kid than me and my brother. We would crawl underneath my mom's desk. We would take turns. One day he would go, one day I would go, and we'd steal cash out of her pocketbook to go to get an ice cream next to her or something.
Yeah.
Cappy said in the chat, just finger banging around.
But, you know, what's problematic is that Queen Bee has 2K and JLR has 7K as this is. Let me see. I don't know if that's problematic. JLR has like a gigantic channel with a lot of people that watch him. Like him or hate him.
JLR should have fucking 7K. He's got a 555 fucking thousand channel. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Duh. Mine's at what, 25K?
Yeah. I mean, if you had
I have
7,
a fucking fraction of the fucking people he's got. What?
yeah, I mean,
Weird ass out of here, you fucking clown.
no, I don't think they meant it as an insult. Maybe they meant like you should have more people watching you.
Oh, I thought you meant as like somebody coming in to act like we were.
No, I don't think anyone thinks
Terrible
that's
or
low
something.
numbers. No,
Well, you like to read troll comments too, so I don't know sometimes.
okay, she'll hold that against me, huh? Okay.
I was like, hold on. Now he should have a big channel. He should have a lot of people.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it is what it is. You said Dr. Snowflakes, oh my God, you stole her, Clue.
Not me.
Oh my God. I feel like BJ's gonna possess us. She's about to summon a demon.
I mean, she did. Look who came popping out. Fake check. She started talking about she was praying, and then bam, all this
Samuel.
shit happening. Right? We're
Bro.
tired of it. We're sick of it. All right, you ready to start this fucking shit? You ready to play or what?
What are we playing now?
It's the same shit we've been playing. The beach.
I feel like this is like Pinky in the Brain. What are we gonna do tonight?
Oh, here. So
Try
because to hurt BJ's feelings with words on the internet, she has no sympathy for him being threatened in real life, exposed.
Yeah.
I have to hop down. Thank you for having me, guys. Talk to you
Look,
later.
We got rid of the conscience
Bye,
of the
Cheesy.
group. We got to get rid of Cheesy. Get out of here, Cheesy.
Bye, Clue. Bye, Clue. Bye, everybody. Bye, Cletus.
Betty's ass is on the road to North Carolina. She is headed out, man. She is going to set her camera up and start the JLR trend. I think she's trying to get people to, sit and watch her feed of where she's going to set up at. Did you guys know that?
I did not know that, but most likely she's going to fail because she doesn't have the patience like that guy. And she can't travel. She's like, he doesn't look tired when he travels. I'd be fucking exhausted if I had to travel throughout every fucking state to do live streams. That shit would be tiring.
Yeah, like I've never seen that guy look tired either. Even in person, when we met him here, he was like just walking around, holding his phone. Like,
that's why I don't think he's human. That motherfucker teleports across everywhere. Just dancing with his fingers. He's at a Kanye West part. Did you see him at the Kanye West concert?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't.
He did
even
like
know
a
he
whole
went.
music video.
Yeah, he did a whole dance, and now he's doing aerobics in the pool. He's like fighting air. He's like punching air and shit.
He's doing he's
I feel that.
he's doing finger bangs, like dance videos.
Yes, yes, he is.
What?
Yes, he
Oh
is.
my god.
And then he was in.
Here, I gotta say this: if anybody has the police report where BJ and the guns, I know because I put it up on the screen. So if anybody has it, send it back over to me because I am been searching for it, can't find it in here. So, I mean, I have it, but I'm gonna have to keep looking for it, and it's taking too much time to keep looking for it. So if anybody has a copy of it or screenshot of it, send it on over.
Yeah, why is she going to NZ?
She's to work a case allegedly. Here, I'm gonna pop it up here. Look right here.
Oh.
This is her doing her case. Bullhorn Betty again. BHB couldn't get the name of the girl right. She is a 4-year-old autistic girl missing out of, where's this, Aiken County. Ellie is asking the public to stay away at this time. This clown is encouraging her viewers to disregard that request and head on down.
We're heading out to this little 4-year-old. It's all hands on deck. If anybody knows or sees anything, if anybody wants to come out, they're saying that they don't want the public in the area searching for her. I totally disagree with that. We can't be inside,
The cops say, no, we don't want your help. No, don't come down here. This fucking tragedy, pimp. I don't agree with that. We need all hands on deck. Get out here. Let's make a fucking donkey's ass. Get the fuck out of here.
What expertise is she bringing?
If you do search, you can search. I mean, they can't stop you from searching. They can only stop you from going into a crime scene. But we are American citizens, and our government can't restrict our movements. I mean, within discretion, they can restrict certain things. Like I said, they can put crime scene tape up and keep us out. But other than that, that's to the authority that they have. So we're not going there to stop, cause problems or get out there to have a search. But I do have my boots on. I did decide to put my boots. I'm glad I brought my boots. I was only going to wear flip-flops and tennis shoes. So I do have some boots. So, and I've got my leggings and my tank tops. I mean, we're ready to search if we needed to search.
She's got her what? Boots and leggings?
Snake boots.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Are you serious? She said fucking snake boots.
Well, she didn't say snake boots, but she has them. Somebody bought them for her.
Not the fucking snake boots, bro. Oh my God.
But I was reading some stuff and they were asking for the public not to search. That if you want to search your house. Again, I disagree with that. I'm going to always say that when we have missing children that are lost in the freaking woods, we do not prevent people from helping out.
Holy fuck, Betty. Here we go. Dumb bitch antics. Here we go.
You know what I don't understand?
What?
What happens if law enforcement thinks that something is off and they don't believe that, let's
That's
just say
really missing.
Well, yeah, the parents weren't involved or something, and they don't want people in the woods because they could be contaminating possible evidence.
Right. Or fucking the case up or anything like that. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. And she does this dumbass shit. This is why I called her out in the first place. This is what I called her out for to begin with. And then she tried to spin it into the Dolly shit. Jennifer Hineyhole, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Yeah, so that's what she spun it into that bullshit, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
So does she not care about the disappearance of the little girl? She's more worried about the government telling her she can't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, she couldn't even get the little girl's name spelled right, let alone saying it right. Gypsy Nelson says no one but me has ever bought any of my search equipment.
Yeah.
Well, Betty can't say the same.
I mean, don't you think you're misspelling Samuel, by the way. It's Samael, by the way. Wrong demon. But anyway.
Do you think the female of Samael is Samara? Like the ring, aka BJ? And it's stupid. You can go and see if they need help, but you can't demand to help. She's ridiculous. Well, yeah, and that's like a tragedy pimp. That's what they do. Like, that's what caused us to even start calling her out to fucking begin with.
Yeah, like, what are you planning on doing? You just plan on just going there and filming?
Sitting outside their fucking house and with your camera on? What the fuck are you going to do?
Yeah.
You know what
look
I
at all the help she provided here for Sebastian. She just came here and posted signs on every illegal hole.
Well, see, and that's too, is, you know what I'm saying? She's not, like, you know, she's going to end up beating her match, you know? Fucking right.
Well, her match is cholesterol and sodium content. You know what I mean? That's going to be her match with all that salt she puts in. None of the hate channels are going to take her down. It's her fucking diet's going to take her down. The doctor's going to be like, ma'am, you need to get rid of the salt. You literally are dying from salt poisoning or something. High cholesterol. Doctor, what can I do? Stop pouring salt on your meat. That's what you can do. Anyway, I don't know. I think she's just terrible. She's just dumb. I think she's really, really dumb. But I think she wants to copy JLR. She's hoping to do the same success. And I highly doubt that it's, you know, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Personally, it might get her views. I hope that she doesn't fuck with those people and just, I don't know. The worst case, I hope she just films and just sits in the fucking corner and just films. She does that, I'm not going to have too many problems with that. You know what I mean? She's not fucking harassing people. Yeah, the FBI is already involved. What did you think of the whole Seth Rogers thing with, like, you find out Tony was basically hired to, like, mostly pay attention to fucking Seth Rogers' reputation and his job wasn't to find Sebastian. I was like, what?
That's what I thought he was hired for.
Sean, you know?
That's the only thing I thought he was around for, is to worry about the public image of Seth.
Which is like a most outrageous statement if you think about it. It's like, wait a minute.
Well, he said Seth had to ask him to use $50. Like, if Seth needed money, and Lisa from Texas became a member, thank you. If Seth needed money, they had to ask him or his sister. Seth, like I said, how the hell was he, prison or jail guard or whatever, guard at the jail? How the fuck when he can't even take care of his own money, he's got to ask for. He's got to ask Tony and his sister for $50 or for gas money or for, money to go to the movie or for money to, get dinner or whatever. He's got to ask them for, money. They have to keep an eye on him. Tony has to keep his image. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
And almost 50 years old.
Right. What the fuck is happening? This is why I like cake more, because fuck you, YouTube. Always interrupting me while I type. Fucking YouTube, damn it. So allegedly speculating says, right, Tony was PR, which means public relations. So yeah, always to help Seth's public image after Seth gave out the horrible personal information that should have never been on YouTube. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, and the way he acted.
Brought to YouTube, some of that shit.
And I mean, I'll say it because I met him in person and saw it. The way he acted around, certain members of the opposite sex in public.
Right.
What blew my mind is that the guy's son is missing, and he hooks up with a woman, and I'm like sitting here, I'm like, imagine if Katie did that in the middle of that she would be roasted.
Hooked up with some random fucking dude or whatever and was trying to date, you know what I mean? And then had all this shit happen, like they stole T-Rev's girlfriend, and what the fuck? Katie never had any of that crazy shit going on, but she sure got talked shit about like she did.
I guess whoever runs to the media first and gets their message out first gets to get the, sound cleaner. But like the guy did some insane stuff, like GoFundMe in 2 days, girlfriend who was searching, never paid. like Barbecue talked about the story where he ordered all that food and just took the extra food home, and it was like over $100, and had them pay, and just walked off and ordered more to take home.
What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Bro, it's like, what is this? And then like you
There's
wonder
a
like
reason why his mom and dad will not speak to him. There's a reason why they won't speak on the internet. There's a reason why they're not involved in this.
I mean, and then what happened to all the money? Like the shirts, the sales for the shirts, that whole fundraiser? Like what the hell happened?
Well, that's the thing. If Tiffers wanted to investigate, she should have fucking went in and investigated some of the bullshit going on. Shit, she might have got somewhere.
Yeah.
That's right up her fucking alley.
That was the craziest. And this guy is like, people like say, oh, the poor father. I'm like, the guy made a lot of mistakes, like really bad. I mean, like, let's just say, like, we'll call him as it is. It was bad. Like, and the guy like was like, send me checks. I got a lawyer handling it. I'll make sure to get an award eventually. It's like, wait a minute. So you made a GoFundMe and you didn't even make an award for your own kid with all the money that you were given?
Well, I just think this is kind of crazy. It started off with sucker and succotash. Starting off with, I smoke with babies. You smoke with babies. When that didn't hit and go anywhere, it was, you're a child abuser. Remember that report from 2 years ago? You were abusing your child.
Yeah.
Now that you're being called out on that, what's the next thing? Oh, she's really going to be mad about this paperwork. No, I'm not. Don't give a fuck about your paperwork.
Like, really, that's the sad thing. And then what's going to happen?
Doxing and exploiting the fuck out of your deceased son, and it's disgusting and you're gross.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that would do that, man. That you just destroyed your whole GoFundMe. No one's going to ever donate to you ever again. I'll make sure to tell people that. I'm going to make sure that everyone knows. That was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What?
Nothing. You got fiance over here giggling.
Oh, what?
What you said, I'll make sure to tell people that.
Make sure everybody knows.
I'm going to make sure everybody knows you fucking used your son's GoFundMe page for his funeral expenses to go at people for drama. And you gave that, like, and you were just basically making every single person that donated there feel like absolute shit. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, talking about doxing people out who donated you. You fucking, what a loser.
I agree with that. I said it on my show last night. Like, there's no way in hell I'd ever put that karma on that. Like, just something right there. Like, I don't even know how you could do that. But
yeah,
whatever.
Like, are you serious? And then you like, she said my $1,000 was unholy. She's like, how do I hand it back the money? How do I hand back the money? Okay. I was like, you know what, whatever. But now I'm like, why don't you just donate the money? If you don't think if it's holy, go to a fucking local food pantry or something and buy $1,000 worth of food and give it to them. I don't know. If it's so unholy, make it holy. Go to a church, donate my $1,000. I don't give a fuck. But
what's unholy?
I gave her $1,000.
And your money is unholy?
She said it was unholy, and that's why
she unholy that she won't spend it. She won't send it back, but she'll spend it on her fucking stinking ass.
Yeah, she won't send it. Won't spend it for the the funeral thing, like the tombstone or whatever, the gravestone.
In her son's name,
but doing some.
Yeah, she won't use the money for what for the bench or the headstone and stuff. She's just gonna spend it on herself.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me get this straight. So that money is unholy, but doing something malicious and evil off of that money, which is still for that, is not unholy. I think I tell you what needs to happen on here. It needs to be a new channel made where the Bible is just read. Because I swear to God.
I'm fucking done, bitch. Because then look, it goes with our little fucking things that we've been playing. Like,
hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word. Welcome to the Church of Beej. Let us rejoice and let us pray for Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Amen. Praise Beej.
Let us pray.
We pray. Rejoice.
Amen.
Woo!
And here they come. The Bumbles have answered our prayers. Let us rejoice with Buzzy and the Bumbles.
Really, what you're missing is that they should praise BJ and just have crumbs like dropping from the sky, like pieces of crumbs. Like they pray to her every day. They built an idol of like her used up hair and dead skin, and it's like an idol of BJ in the wall. And they say, "We praise the goddess of filth and good and plenty, crumb and plenty." And it's like literally they wait for her to drop crumbs so they can eat and feast on her crumbs that she drops every day.
If she turned that ceiling fan on, I bet some crumbs would drop.
Imagine how much dead skin is in that fucking fan.
Oh, I cannot.
Enough to make another person. Like
Ugh.
literally, you could just make another person out of her dead skin in that fucking fan.
Maybe Craig will mold a new person into his spank bank from there.
He'll turn it into the sheep.
Another breeder.
He'll just take the dead hair, the dead skin, the loose hair, and just make a sheep, a fake sheep, a sheep, and put in the back. Look, I finally got a sheep.
This dude's obsession with farm animals mixed with rain boots is really weird to me. I'm not gonna lie. I remember that time he said he wanted a goat and rain boots. I'm like, okay.
Bro, why does he want a goat? Like, I would rather, if I had a choice of a farm animal, it'd probably be like probably a pig, because they're pretty smart.
Well, he's already got a pig.
Oh.
Goats are smart too. They're just assholes.
He wants a goat so he doesn't have to mow the lawn.
That doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't.
I know that, but he is not smart enough to know that.
They won't have a fucking house.
I kind of wish that, can we get him a goat so we can, she just has to live stream so we can see him get hit with a goat, because they're kind of assholes.
I would absolutely put in on that.
That goat would gnaw on the side of that fucking house and she would lose her mind.
Yeah, she does realize also goats can, like, they ram people. They're kind of like really fucking aggressive when they get pissed off.
Now that would be a show for the trail cams. BJ's big ass picked up by a goat head.
But like, and then like, I'm just also thinking about the movie, like the witch movie, where like the devil is like the black goat. Is Craig want to get like a black goat, like a demon like black goat that lives in his backyard? Soon he's gonna have conversations with the goat.
Well, he does want the sheep that has a black head.
Oh my god, that's kind of, so he wants his daughter named after like an evil possessed woman, and he wants a black goat.
A sheep, a black sheep. The sheep has white. It's a white body and it's got a black head.
Beats him. He wants to put legs in boots Jello. What that? What do you mean legs in boots Jello? Someone said that. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. He's got this demonic goat. He can get the fainting goats, and it would be just like the ditch pig.
Oh, I like those fainting goats. They're cool.
Yeah, that's actually a genetic defect from those things. They
I
get
think I have
overloaded.
it too. I do the same thing when I get scared. I like seize up. Not a joke.
BJ's about to get that when she gets the judgment. She's like, she's gonna faint when she sees the judgment. Boom. That's it. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, he didn't get his duck meal yet. He didn't get duck.
They go to court in like 14 days, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, they do. She's gonna fucking. That's the thing. Like, I was sitting there. I was like, "Do you want like another lawsuit, lady?" Because I was like looking up Illinois law. I'm like, maybe we'll just pull a Ziggy on you and have sue you and like have you on small claims. You want to make up fucking lies about choking your kid out? Okay, we'll see how that goes. Fucking loser. I can't believe she fucking pulled that shenanigans. Like, I sat there, I was like sitting there, I was like, are you really going to do that? Do you really think like Tiffany Ray's going to be the one that's going to be here all day to help you out? No, lady. She always gets like a backbone when she thinks she's being backed up by someone. She thinks is a badass. She did the same thing with Savage. She thought Savage was going to be like there, and then Savage just ditched her and went to the locale universe to pour condiments on her head and dress up as a roach to eat food from the floor for $20 bills.
Look at that.
Okay.
She could have just moved into BJ's house. Would have fit right in.
I know, right? That's all I was missing. Maybe that's why she moved over. But yeah, like and then she was so emboldened by that, and then she realized, oh fuck, all the people that were supporting me are gone, and I'm by myself again. It's like, BJ, you never learn. Stop thinking that these people actually give two fucks about you. They're only using you to sub poach and try to get the donos from you. But the problem is that your donos are drying up. You're not getting as much donos. You're not making as much money because your content sucks. No one likes you, and the people that actually donated to you and liked you are gone.
Yeah, she put on her goal last night. It's the last night of the month. Any support helps more than you know.
Mm-hmm. And she probably made like $100.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. Let's say she's lucky and she makes $100 a day.
According to the screenshot I got last night, she had 4 people in there. So, or is this from before? The goal from before the first stream? No, she had 1 donor. The second stream she did, she had 124 people in there, 4 people in the chatting, and no donations.
BJ, Sinner makes more than BJ. Well, Sinner
hard for the money. And
yeah,
he's making money right now because he's talking about me, and he's got these, whores over there throwing attack like they're making somebody jealous, but they're really not.
I mean, he also has to sell.
Drunk as fuck, because when he does start getting drunk as fuck and he does pop the bottle, your asses are gonna be motherfucking the first ones he goes after. He talks about me all day, every day.
He also sells himself a little bit. Like, he literally has to be paid, apparently, by a certain Melissa.
Well,
Says she.
I mean, when you leech off your blind sister, what else do you got?
Because she grips behind the scenes, thinking it's. No, I don't think she grips that much behind the scenes. Like, well, maybe she does. Like, she could be.
Well, BJ definitely grips behind the scenes. Fucking right, she does. She's been grifting for her fucking pill money for, in my opinion, what? The $400 cable bill money that was alleged? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
She's been grifting on that for a long time.
$400 cable bill?
She says she used to say it was $400 a month, $400 a month for her cable bill, but really it was her medicine, in my opinion.
She got a $400 cable bill, an $800 light bill.
Yeah, she used to say this, but I mean, like, this is I think it's just like months that she didn't pay, or she's lying about it and getting other things. Like I said, her, methadone.
That's what I think.
Because I mean, she used to ask her mods for $400 a month, and some of them was giving it to her clear up until they just recently left.
Yeah.
There's mods in here right now that can confirm it. And oh my God, Angela just made a post, and holy fuck.
Oh shit, what?
We're going to pull this bad boy up. Oh, hellfire.
Hopefully it's not BJ's house.
Angela, huh?
Hopefully it's not BJ's house.
No, I don't think so. She can't do that. But she made a... What an idiot, she said. The Grey Gang's hypocrisy. Let's see. People tell on themselves all the time. Let's see here.
Listen, I know where your ass works now. You lucky I'm a better person than you, because wasn't you on that fucking panel fucking dog whistling the fuck out of my job with the bee? Wasn't you on that fucking panel screaming at the top of your hip squeak ass lungs where I worked, what town I was in? Yeah, you did. You let yourself get real caught up. I don't give a fuck.
What town you were in? I don't even know what town you're in.
First of all, you're triggered as fuck. Second of all, you do whatever it is you think you need to do, or whatever it is you think you want to do, or whatever it is whoever you fucking. I hope whoever the fuck you guys are harassing, I hope they sue the fuck out you.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. Don't give a fuck who it is, but I sure as fuck, just like you did the last time with the last fucking ones you guys tried to say was him. Same fucking bullshit. This is the same fucking runaround you guys have been doing for the last, what, 3 years now? But okay, whoever's job it is you have, do your thing. Do it, lady.
Yeah, then when you get sued by them, it is what it is.
Right.
I mean, it is what. But you know what's funny
but
is
also, by the way, I think we were the only two that called Moon the fuck out when she was dog whistling to call your fucking job, you dumb bitch. And the live is still up. You're welcome.
also when you say dog whistle, I was the one that told Queen not to call your job up originally. But
when I said I was going to because you needed to fucking have your job called if you're going to ride around high and be under the influence of drugs when you're allegedly driving kids around. And yes,
it's good to
said, no, you shouldn't do that. And I said, well, you know, it should be done.
But you know what's hilarious though? If I did that to them, let's say I decided to go after Nunya's job, and I said, you know what? I'm just going to grab a bunch of clips about what Nunya said and just go after her job and see what's going on with that and maybe put her on panel with that. What would happen? You know what I mean? Like, you really want to play that game where we just call each other's jobs to try to get each other fired? Because believe it or not, I could basically sit at home for like 10 years. Let's say magically you found me. I can literally sit at home for 10 years and live off of my savings. Can Nunya do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, like, what's the situation? Like, do you really want to try to do that? Do you want to see who can outlast who without just sitting at home and chilling?
Hold on, baby. Hold on one second.
I don't know. It just seems a little crazy. But whatever. So the moment you thought that you had my docs, your immediate thing is to try to look up my job and try to dox me out and try to call my job, Johnson. Why don't you tell Dietz that? Why don't you tell Chasing that? Because Chasing came up on panel and said, oh, I would never support her if she tried to dox you, B. Tim. Well, Jason, I expect your video because she just stated that she's trying to look up my job and trying to find out who I am. Why the fuck would she be trying to look up who I am? Fucking weird ass, fat ass bitch.
Sweet Jelly Bean, thank you for dropping 5 memberships.
Fucking weirdo trying to look up people. That's what she does all day in her
and
fucking
Paris
diapers.
Finally got a fucking membership after 3 years of not getting one. He finally fucking got one.
Who got one?
Aries.
Oh my god, Aries finally did it.
3 years later, and Aries got his membership finally. He just turned green. His fucking account just shit fireworks on July 1st. Shit.
Bro, that's...
He said, finally, bro, finally.
That's
said,
crazy.
Fat ass bitch, you broke the curse.
I broke the curse. That was the curse. But like, it's true. Like, isn't it kind of like weird that this fucking woman is like, I'm gonna look it up see if I can find where you work. Why the fuck are you trying to look for where I'm working? I never try to look for where you work, lady. You told us where you worked. I still don't know. You're like, you mentioned my county. I don't even know what county. I've never said your fucking county. I don't even know what county. I don't even know what
I
state
did,
you live.
bitch. I didn't. Beat wasn't even up here.
I don't even know what state you're. I barely understand what state you're on. If you ask me where's Jones's state, I don't even know. What the fuck are you talking about? That's how uninterested I am in you. I don't give a fuck where you live. I don't even know how many kids you got. I don't even know if you're fucking married to your husband or not, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know. I barely know his name because you keep on mentioning his name all the time when we review him. I don't give a fuck about your weird ass fucking obsessive ass. You people keep on talking about B. Tim's obsessed. I'm not obsessed with you people. I ignore you people. Like, oh my God, Dietz and Nunya, you people like, I don't know anything about you. I mean, let me ask Queen. How much do I tell, like, be honest, how much do I talk about Jones and Dietz or Nunya privately with you?
Not very often, but when we do, you drag the fuck out of them like I do, so fuck them.
No, I'm talking about like privately.
Oh, never. You don't. That's the last fucking bitches you fucking care about.
Yeah, I mostly send Queen like a bunch of clips, like basically clips of like, you know, random things like the spicy mustache guy, or basically cases, or like stuff like that, or ice, you know, that stuff like that, pretty much. JLR dancing to a music video, that type of shit. That a Tozy guy coming up. That's what I said. I don't pay attention to you motherfuckers. I really don't. I don't care. That's why it's weird that you guys are so obsessed with me. It's like, you wanted to leave, you got your opportunity to leave, but yet you still don't want to leave. It's like, we're okay. You said, well, I can't be around Queen Bee. I can't be near her community. It's like, okay, bye. You have a nice day. And then it's like, and then you want to stay here. Get the fuck out of here if you don't want to be here. Make your own community. Make your fucking, I don't know, sludge chicken sniffing, shitting eating community. I don't know. Weirdo fucking stalking community. That's the problem with you people. It's like, you people are weird. I bet B-Tim talks privately how much he likes me. No. No, I don't. Yeah, like, you were not real. Like, I didn't even on Discord. Like, mostly I just drop new stuff in the true crime area and stuff like that. And I talk about that, but pretty much that's it. It's just very weird people, man. Like, you're a weirdo, lady. Stop stalking me. Like, seriously, Johnson, stop stalking me, you fucking weirdo. I think your boyfriend or whoever your husband you probably should talk to and be like, hey, you know, if you, I don't know, he might need to talk to you because you're more obsessed with me than the fucking father of your children, which is wild. Yeah, she's obsessed with me. It's crazy. She's obsessed with every man on this platform that rejects her. Even Sinner. She sat up there and let him curse her out. I'm like, what the fuck? And her man didn't say shit. Imagine your significant others being cursed out by some drunk online, and her man sits there and does nothing. Just lets it happen. Just whatever. Whatever. Let's his girl. I mean, like, let me ask you a question, Clue. If some drunk started screaming at you, would Cletus be like just sitting there and be like, whatever, you know, whatever, it's just you two?
Not if we were like on the panel. If I was on the panel with someone, no. But I'm pretty sure people are drunk screaming about me quite regularly, but he already knows I don't give a shit, so.
I have another question. All the people that are called you racist now have all said the N-word.
It's wild, ain't it?
It's like it seems like a group of people that have called you racist has conjoined together to just say the N-word. Like Reality, Moon, all these fucking people fucking saying the N-word. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, why are all these people who claim that we're racist literally stating like the N-word constantly?
Because it's always projection, right? They put onto you what they are. Like, whatever.
Yeah, Jay is with the transphobic race. I don't know if she's transphobic. I never heard anything. I know she said some race. You know what was wild? I think Jay was the most wildest racist thing I ever seen. Because she's talking to someone, she's, make sure you don't clip this. And then she thought about the word to say, and she said it. It wasn't like something like out of anger, maybe.
Yeah.
Or you say something in a fight, you know, and you kind of regret it afterwards. She methodically thought of the worst possible word to say, and she took like a good 30 seconds to think, like I would say 15 seconds to like pick that word. That's the wildest thing I've seen. It's crazy. And here they are running around saying like we're racist or stuff like that. I'm like, how many times have you caught us saying the N-word? Well, your heads would explode if we said the N-word. You're fucking with 15 lives would be popped up right now. Notice how rapper the troll is BJ's chat now, along with Jay and Melissa. Very interesting. I think a lot of trolls go to her chat because they're hoping to get subs and her to read something stupid. Because honestly, like worse, you know, they don't give a fuck what's going to happen to her. If I was friends with BJ, I would be fucking worried for her. I would be telling her like, yo, you need to fucking curve back all the shit you're doing. You're destroying your main income. You're destroying your channel and you're getting multiple judgments on you. But she doesn't want to listen. She just wants to sit there and be like, fucking
I mean,
mama.
let her fuck it. Who gives a fuck about that dirtball? Super Sweets, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. I appreciate you showing love. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. And Super Sweet said to Aries, she said, Aries, the irony, got a membership from Sweet Jelly Bean. The first one. I mean, because this is the first time he's gotten one. It's been so fucking long. BJ
Been
says,
long.
Scum of the earth. Yes, she does.
Yeah, like almost every single person she sits around says the N-word. Remember that the other lady? Remember that lady that was like said F the trans the trans community or something like that? She defended that lady?
Oh yeah.
Crazy. That's the craziest thing I ever seen. Did Tiffany Marie ever say anything racist?
Oh,
that might be a yes. When you said, I don't know. I just know she just like got mad and threw a coffee at someone because they wouldn't shake it. A macchiato. Who shakes a macchiato? I don't know. That
Some of
seems
these
wild.
people are crazy. Like, they're just
Mentally
wild.
ill. Yeah,
like,
mentally ill people. You know the wild thing is that woman lied. She said Queen Bee didn't advertise my GoFundMe. She had Indy come in here basically pushing that, and it's like, meanwhile, Queen shows a text message like 6-7 months ago or 8 months ago, having her thank her for spreading her GoFundMe and how much she appreciated it. That's the wildest thing. I'm so tired of the fucking snakes around here. You help people out and they just fucking snake you. It's like it's the most craziest thing ever. I get so tired of that. You help someone in their most like vulnerable moment. Queen could have just easily said, nope, not gonna advertise it. You can go fuck yourself. Have a good day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I didn't see fucking Jones and push it. I didn't see anyone else push it. Nope. Not at all. And the lady pulls this shenanigans. Oh well. What a garbage human being. Yeah. Let me see. J for J has no integrity, morals to now support BJ, which tells all what type of person she is. She will do anything to get popular. I think like her channel is dying. She knows it doesn't get as many views for certain, cases. And she's just desperate to get the JLR views and all that stuff because she broke out and she had a lot of views early on. But the problem is that she's just not getting the views she wants. She's not into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is what it is. And she's just desperate to do anything she can. So, whatever. Person like that, I mean, like, so disingenuous and full of shit. And then she's going to sit there and then imply that I have things on my phone. My phone should be checked. Fuck you, lady. You piece of shit. I don't know what. She
said that?
Yeah, she said that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it makes me wonder about, I'm not even joking, some of the men that these people are with, because it ain't normal to think that about every dude in the world. Like,
yeah, and I've
that's
never
weird.
Yeah, and you know what? I've never been inappropriate to one woman on this panel or like any platform, anything like that. I've been on here not inappropriate at all to anyone. And for you to say something like that about me when I was never been inappropriate to people is fucking wild. What a piece of shit. And then she sits there and then acts like that. And you just basically accuse what? But it's okay. BJ says, you're never too old to sleep with mom. What if I said that? What if I said, you're never too old to sleep with daddy to an 11-year-old girl?
The freaking fallout would be ridiculous.
It would be gigantic. Justifiably, by the way. I wouldn't even it would be disaster. It would be very bad. I would be like looking at that guy like a piece of shit. To be completely honest with you. But you know what? BJ says it's cool. Right, Clue? That's what I say too. Except when you said I was finger banging around B-Tim. Yeah, that was not a good statement. That was not good. That is crazy. Just back from the band practice. You went to band practice? Lip lock? Holy fuck. But yeah, I'm just tired of these people, man. Like, I really am. Like, just garbage human beings, every single fucking one of them. Absolutely.
I don't know. I think like listening to like BJ and like some of the shit that you like hear in the background, I'm like that. I swear, I don't know why they don't like contract with like A&E or some shit and get like cameras in that house 24/7. Because
Bro,
I
shit
mean,
makes
they want to be famous, right? I say commit. I say start live streaming all the time.
Well, the thing is that I think like if they actually showed what happened in that house, they would be the most hated couple on YouTube. They would have a huger audience. Like, they're very lucky. And I told her this. I was like, you better be careful. Eventually, you're going to get noticed by other people, more and more people. And she didn't listen to me. And guess what? She's going to get a rude awakening because one day Girl World's going to notice her. She's not going to like that. She's going to hate that because she's worse than Amber Lynn. In my opinion, she's worse than Amber Lynn. She does a lot more stupider things on live streams. You know what I mean? Amber Lynn's lazy and a bum. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But you don't know anything about Amber Lynn, do you?
a little bit. I mean, I definitely would. I think she is worse than her for sure.
Yeah, she is worse. I mean, I've never seen Amber Lynn have roaches crawl on her on a live stream.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh my God.
2 of them.
Whew.
You know, 2 roaches. And then I think Alex said it's some sort of like species of water bug roach or something. I don't know what she said, but it's still a roach. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's still a roach. It's not good. And like, insects shouldn't be crawling on you. I mean, usually they're afraid of people.
Yeah, at the point where they're like crawling on humans in like a home, it's an infestation.
Yeah, that's not good. And people sit there and they're okay. So this lady now is talking about how her kids are violent against each other, hitting and causing them to bleed. Like, do you realize the shitstorm I would have had if that happened in my house? If my sister hit me over the head and I was bleeding on my head, how much a fucking she would be in trouble. First off, I'd be going to the hospital because there would be like an MRI or some, at the very least, stitches.
It's bullshit.
They wouldn't, yeah.
Peak of its
Great.
we talked about last time about my numbers and who I'm friends with and what I'm doing and Queen.
Why it's being played?
I just don't get it. And I feel
Sounds like nonsense.
Yeah, it's playing. It was playing, but can you even hear it? Because I can't.
I could barely hear it.
I
but
could hear it.
It was just that you played it without telling me.
Yeah. Oh, it was just because it popped off. Well, I thought I shut it off, but it was still playing on the other side, so I couldn't hear it though.
Yeah, we were like wondering why did you play it? Yeah, we can hear it, and I was wondering why you played it.
Grab it back again, so because we're gonna correct this right fucking now. Yeah, we ain't gonna have no bullshit surrounding this. Nope, not gonna happen because it does kind of feel like a setup, which it actually kind of is, in my opinion. That's exactly what she's attempting to use her Discord for. So we're gonna clean this up right motherfucking now. Nope. So somebody can get your clippers out or your screen records or whatever. We're gonna take care of this right now. This don't have shit to do with you, Clue, or anybody else, or anything on this. This has to do with me getting a message, letting those who, again, were spoken about, or I was told they were spoken about. So I've informed them if I was told they were spoken about, I informed them that they were spoken about and said I will send you the screenshots when I get them for the proof. Once again, I never got any about Nonsense or her child. Neither one. That I'm aware of, neither one were spoken on. I said this before, I'm going to say it again, but let's play this clip. Let's roll this clip.
It kind of feels like a setup. I'm going to put a name on it.
It does feel like a setup, and I'm glad you put a name on it. Thank you.
Queen reached out to me.
Yes, I did. I felt it was the best thing for me to do.
So tell me that Tiffany Marie was talking about me in my Discord.
Yeah, I sure did, because I got the same message from Muscles and Mascara, who was attacked in Tiffany Marie's Discord.
Or in her Discord. In Tiffany's Discord. She told me of who to go to for proof.
Yep, sure did. I said, you can go to Muscles and Mascara. That's who talked to me. That's who was talking to me, who had, went over this or whatever, because she was attacking that motherfucker and didn't even know she was being attacked. She had not even, as far as I knew, she said she was busy. So and she ain't even the one that sent all the screenshots. So I told her directly who told me this, where it came from, and who to go to. And I said, if I get screenshots, I will let you know. But here you go. This is the information. This is what I was told. Here it is. If this is said about your kid, it needs to be taken care of. You handle it accordingly. You know what I mean? Do your thing. Yeah, I slowed it down a bit.
So is like her Discord just talking about people's kids?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. And look, it's me. Tiffany said I can vouch for Muscles. I saw all the messages. Now, see, I haven't gotten any with Nonsense and her kids. Now, I have gotten the other ones, but I have not gotten any with Nonsense or her kids involved in them. Now, again, it was said that she was mentioned in there. I don't know if Muscles got confused or misspoke or had just said someone else's name, or if she was mentioned and I just don't have the screenshots. I don't know. But crazy ass, mental illness Tiffers has decided that she's going to try to roll a Discord that trolls people in this community. So she's going to deliberately put stuff in her Discord and hope that it gets sent out, which I have those as well. So we're not feeding into your bullshit. We already know what that is. We don't give a fuck about you or your Discord. At this point, like I said, if it pertains to my children or anyone else's, we will go from there. And I will give these people the screenshots that they are pertain to accordingly. And I have done that. So let's continue.
And screenshots. I went to said person. That was a part of the conversation.
Well, it absolutely was part of the conversation. So that's where I have to say, Muscles, if you're in here, I don't know if you misspoke or if you don't recall saying that, but you absolutely said Nonsense and her daughter. You went on to say something about stealing something or something about thieving or whatever, but again, Nonsense said her daughter has never stolen anything, so I'm not sure whose child or who that was pertaining to. So that's where that came from.
It never happened. It was never talked about.
Yes, it was. Yes, it absolutely was talked about. If I had seen anything onward toward regarding you, Queen, or Nonsense, I'd definitely send the proof. I didn't see it. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't. But she says, I don't recall saying Nonsense at all. I said they mentioned Granny's name, but that was all. Well, you did actually say Nonsense's name, and I don't recall you even saying Granny's. I remember you saying Clue. So this might be where the miscommunication comes in, because you said Clue. You said when you spoke to me, Clue, and Nonsense. So if it was about Granny and her daughter, then I think either you misspoke or I misunderstood you. I don't know. Again, like I said, Nonsense said her daughter has never stolen anything. So if Granny's daughter has stolen something, maybe that's in regards to her daughter. I don't know. But I don't have any screenshots that pertain to Nonsense or her daughter or her daughter. She said her daughter never stole anything. So I don't know who that's in regards to. I have no idea. This is just what was said. And I don't know if you, like I said, again, misspoke or if I misunderstood you when you were saying the names. But from my understanding, it was me, Clue, and Nonsense. But apparently it was me, Clue, and Greenie. Is that what you're saying? It was me, Clue, and Greenie that was talked about in there? Why are they sitting in Discord discussing anybody's kids? I don't fucking know. But like I said, I don't really give a fuck what they talk about in Discords, but my kids ain't going to be one of them, and neither should anybody else's. And if they are, I'm going to make sure they definitely fucking know about it.
So they're trying to dox people on a GoFundMe. They're talking about kids, people like content creators, children, and everyone's cool with that over on the Grey Gang. Okay, well.
And no, they're saying no. Jess's daughter has not stolen anything, so I don't know what that was in regards to either. I have no idea. But again, what if I was lying? Why would I tell her to go straight to Muscles herself? You know what I'm saying? So again, I don't know if it was just like a she misspoke, or I misunderstood what she said. I don't fucking know. Either way, again, I went straight to her and said, go to Muscles yourself and speak to her. If there's proof or I see it, I'll send it. That's the right thing to do. That's what the fuck I did. If it was about Granny and not her, then I misunderstood. My apologies on that. Here, she said, Lord, I do not want to even do this stupid shit. All this is insane. I'm saying they said they were watching Granny. See, there's too much miscommunication here. I am saying they said they were watching Granny. So obviously, Tiffany's Discord was watching Granny. I don't know. It really doesn't make sense to me. Yes, baby. Yeah, so either way, like I said, if there was something going on or I had something to hide or I was trying to lie or set her up or anything like that or any way, shape, or form, I wouldn't have said, go talk to Muscles yourself. This is who I spoke to. This is who was attacked in her fucking Discord. This is what was said. If I get screenshots or anything pertaining to you or your kid, I will send them over. Period. That's it. That's all. That's what was said. Hold on. Someone had said they are watching her. I can't remember. That's what I mean. Like they're in this conversation, either you had said Granny or you misspoke and said nonsense, or you were telling me and I misunderstood you, but I thought you said nonsense, me and Clue. So either way, there's somebody else's kid being talked about. I don't know whose kid it is. I have no idea. And Yanka, yeah, I do have Nonsense's back. I have had Nonsense's back. Queen being a good person. Well, that's the right thing to do, just like with Clue. When they were talking about her, it's the right thing to do. Whether she wants to talk about it, handle it, or whatever, go ahead. I've seen the screenshots. It was just another troll, and she was insinuating Granny shoplifted with her daughter. Thank you, Angela. Thank you. So I think it was either she was telling me about it or misspoke and said nonsense. Either way, it was not about nonsense. No screenshots were sent to Nonsense because her name wasn't in it that I was aware of. Yes, Muscles is here, and she just said they were talking about Granny or talking about watching Granny. Muscles reached out to me and Clue both. Didn't she? Yes. I even reached out to Clue and I said, yo, did Muscles hit you up? Because she hit me up. She said yes. And I said, okay, well, she wants to talk to us. Assuming so, obviously, because she wanted to let us know that our kids were being spoken about in this fucking Discord. Right. And I went to those that I needed to. Exactly. And so when I heard Nonsense's name, I said, you know, go to Muscles yourself and speak to her yourself. So, like I said, I did the right thing. I did what the fuck I was supposed to do. Went to her and said, this is what was said, allegedly. Go to this person and talk to him. This is who said this. Go to him and talk to him. But apparently she's thinking this conversation never took place. So Muscles, would you please go correct that? Because the conversation most definitely took place. We talked for, I don't even know, 45 minutes. Queen Bee, it was just another troll saying that Granny shoplifted with her daughter. I've seen the screenshots. Okay, could you send it over, though? Just so I have it. Matter of fact, when they said she was upset or whatever the fuck, I even sent her screenshots that don't have anything pertaining to her at all, just to be fully transparent with her. So that needs to be nipped in the ass right the motherfuck now. Because I'm not going to have this bullshit. That's what I'm not going to have.
Other people were talked about. Other people's children were talked about. I mean, no. So.
Yes, they were. Other people were talked about. Other people's kids were talked about. You're right. Yes, they were.
Why?
I don't know. Something we got to ask Tiffers. I'm not sure. I don't know why they would be brought up in her Discord. Why anybody's talking about kids in her Discord. I don't fucking know. Really, I have no fucking idea. Whether it's yours, mine, or anybody else's, it shouldn't be going down. That's what it shouldn't be. That's what shouldn't be happening. Maybe Muscle said that this whole thing was nonsense and didn't mean the creator. It very well could have been. She very well could have said that. Like I said, there was obviously a miscommunication in whose name was involved in it. She said Greenie. I thought she said nonsense. Again, I waited for screenshots before I fucking sent any proof. I wanted proof before I sent anything to anybody. So like I said, it's your kids. You can do as you please. Once you have the screenshots, you do whatever you want to do with them. You handle it accordingly, however you feel you need to. It's your kids. And just another troll was a mod of Greenie's. Of course she's going to be talking shit about Greenie. She's hiding in a fucking Discord, being a dumb bitch out here with a fucking troll account, starting shit for fucking Tiffers. What's up, Muscles?
Hey, I just wanted to come up here. I don't know. I do not remember saying nonsense's name at all. I'm not going to say I didn't. I very well could have, because I do not recall it at all.
And I talk really fast, but sometimes, you know what I mean? I misunderstood you. I apologize. And I
do too. If something got misconstrued, because that's the last thing I wanted to happen. Somebody if you get things misconstrued. Oh hell, I was just wanting to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
For her to say the conversation never took place. Yes, it absolutely fucking took place. Yes, it absolutely did.
Yeah, and it was about 45 minutes to an hour or so. It was how long we spoke for.
She's like, it never took place. It never happened. Yes, the fuck it did. Oh, yes, it did. Well, I mean, either way, one name, whether it was hers or Greenie's, was confused. So, again, like I said, when I got screenshots, if her name was pertaining to it, I would send them over.
Sure, absolutely.
I never got shit with her fucking name in it. So she never got shit.
No, do you think I could have said something about this being a bunch of nonsense? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Do you think I could have said, like, this is a bunch of crazy nonsense? Do you think I could have said that, and maybe that I don't know.
I absolutely do. Yes, I do. Like I said, it was a miscommunication.
Sure.
There was. I mean, it's not like you fucking lied about it. It's not.
No, I certainly didn't.
If I was lying about it or hiding it, I wouldn't have said go to Muscles yourself.
Right.
I mean, you could also, I've been talking to people and said Greenie and meant someone else. You know what I mean?
And I very well could. Yeah, I could have, and I don't recall that, but I very well could have. But I don't know. I certainly wasn't trying to start any fuck shit, because that's the last. I don't even want to be involved in this shit. Period. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So I told her, if there's something you want to talk to her about or you want to ask, go straight to her yourself. Go straight to the fucking source.
Sure, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Well, and I told her, I'll tell you, I told her that last night. If there was something in there about your children in your name, I would have reached out to you directly anyway. Like, that's just what I would have done, because I don't want people's kids being talked about. I mean, I think it's wrong.
And I said the same thing. As soon as you had said that, I was like, let me contact her and Clue and let them know. I don't really give a fuck what else is in her Discord, but when you're talking about somebody's kids, they should know about it. I told her, I don't know what this theft shit's about. I have no idea. I didn't know anything about it. She said, no, my daughter's never stolen anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. She might have stolen a cat here and there, like she meant like the little kittens or whatever outside. So she meant the kittens or whatever. She might have stolen a kitten from outside, but not fucking she, you know what I mean? She's not like a thief from a store. Like, she's never had any charges of stealing from a store ever. That's not her daughter's name. You know what I mean? Was not involved in that. First, you know what I mean? Like I said, sure. And I told her if there was any screenshots, I would send them over to her. If her name was in any of them, and when I got proof, I would send it. I never got proof of any of it, so I never sent her shit.
Right.
But
I've never seen her name either. If her name's in that Discord, I don't know it.
That's what we're not going to do. We're not going to do that, because the conversation most certainly did happen.
Yeah, and I never saw her name in the Discord period. Like I said, I would have just reached out to her just like I did you and Clue. Right? I mean, that's what I would have done. So her name, I didn't see her name, and if I did say it, I do apologize for a confusion, or if whatever the miscommunication happened. I apologize. It wasn't any kind of malicious anything. It's just it was a misunderstanding. So,
well, and that's what I think too. I'm just not going to deal with no bullshit over it. I'm not going to do that. That's what I'm not going to do. You know?
Did I lose sound?
Can you hear
No,
me? Can you hear me?
You did.
Can you hear me? Oh yeah, she's gone.
Can you hear? Can you hear Queen Muscles?
She dropped, baby. I think it's
Oh.
her sound, her phone. It might have cut out. I don't know. But the first time she came up and tried talking to me, it was in a bathroom at the she was at that snake show or whatever, and it was the bathroom. And it was echoing so fucking bad I couldn't hardly understand her. Then when she came up the second time on the panel over here, it was a hard time. I couldn't understand her either. The phone, you know what I mean, kept messing up and cutting out. Like I said, again, the conversation most definitely took place. So anybody that would like to clip that, make sure you go ahead and let it be known. It absolutely took place. I have no reason to lie. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I really don't. But if it's pertaining to your kids, you need to know about it. Absolutely. You up here with us, Muscles?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just got kicked for some reason. So
yeah, that's what I think you lost sound on us, and then you were gone.
yeah, I said, "Are you all there?" And boom, yeah, I don't know what happened. But anyway, I just wanted to come up here and try to not, trying to type in chat was too hard to try to type in chat. So I just wanted to come up here and say, that we did have a conversation. We certainly did. That's what I asked for. And we spoke and we talked. And again, if there's miscommunication, oh well, I didn't mean that to be anything. I wasn't trying to do anything, and I know you weren't either. So that's where we're at. And I'll let Nonsense. Is she live or something? I don't know. I mean, I can go there and let her know that
she was earlier or whatever. Somebody had sent a clip and said she was upset, and I was like, well, there's no reason to be upset. I have no reason to lie to her. I don't give a fuck. I said, if I had proof of somebody speaking on her or her kid, I would send it. I never got any, so I didn't send it.
Right.
I did today send over the screenshots or whatever that were sent to me so that so I could be fully transparent in what I had, and then nothing had her name or her kid's name in it.
Yeah, I certainly don't remember saying her name either. So I very well could have said something about this is all crazy nonsense. I very well could have said that, and we just, you know what I mean? You've heard the word nonsense. Very well could have happened. I mean, or I may have misspoke and said granny or said nonsense instead of granny. I don't know. I don't know what the case was. There was nothing malicious there, meaning any kind of way. So if something like that happened, I apologize and move on. And obviously I had nothing to hide because I reached out to the ones that I needed to immediately anyway. So it is what it is. So I apologize. No. Didn't mean anything. So anyway, I just wanted to come up here and clear that up so I wouldn't have to type and chat the whole time. So,
well, no, and I appreciate that. But when she said the conversation never took place, and never she's lying. Like no, I'm not. And the message I sent to her says, not sure if you got my last message or not, but please know that your child has been discussed in TM's Discord, something about stealing and being a thief and no morals or values or something. She had booted several people today, but today that had stuck up for you or for me, which I know for a fact she did. And then I said, she also had said that, which is about Clue, and she did. We have the screenshots as well, that she had raised her kid on child money or some sick shit along those lines. I'm not asking for you to get involved in this. Just wanted to make sure to let you know that your daughter was supposed to be was mentioned. And then she says, yeah, I don't know who they are talking about because my child has zero record and never had any issues at all. Do you have screenshots? And I said, well, Muscles and Mascara has them. I asked her to send them ones over that were even about you or pertaining to you. She says, I checked and nothing from her or anyone. So is it in the main Discord? I'll just ask her publicly for them. I said, because she says, I'm over the bullshit. And I said, yeah, I have the ones that were sent so far, but yeah, ask her. Because you're right. She had said this to me last night. So yeah, we had spoken last night. So the next day, if you wanted to ask her, go ask her. I gave her I told her exactly who to go talk to. I told her to go talk to you, Muscles. That was the whole purpose. Because I thought something in there pertaining to her or daughter stealing. That's
right.
Exactly what the fuck I said.
And we did. And see, I don't I don't remember hearing you tell me that either, and that's what's been puzzling my brain because I don't remember you telling me to send anything to her because I thought, well, I would have thought I would have said something at that point. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I must have said something that triggered you and thought it was nonsense, or I did say her name. I very well could have, but who knows? I'm trying to work through all this shit.
Worked up when you called me. You were
yeah, I definitely was. It was I was very pissed off because God forbid me be having a life on a Sunday and doing things that in my real life, heaven forbid. I was getting raked across the coals because I hadn't left the Discord yet and I was driving down the road. It's kind of hard to do that at the same time. So whatever. But anyway, I was pissed off. I was upset. And then to read some of the shit that I read, it pissed me off, and it pissed me off for you guys. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Why is this is continuing to be said over and over again, and people are getting behind it and supporting it and making it really worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were making everything worse. Yeah.
Super disgusting.
Yeah. So again, I apologize for anything that was misunderstood or whatever. So I'll take that. That can be on me. I'll take that flag. It's fine.
It just says, here's the message or whatever that was misunderstood or something. When the pillars of the new form trauma community are drug traffickers' kids who were in house when it was raided, who took their child shoplifting, and who brags about how good he is. Meanwhile, her husband had hundreds and thousands of images of children. And I, for one, am glad someone is standing up to them because you can delete it too much. Sorry, not sorry.
I don't know. I don't know, but anyway, I'll take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't mind to shoulder that.
Miscommunication, or you had messed up the names and just was like, "Hey, you meant me, Clue, and Granny, but it came out. This is nonsense, and it's about you, Clue, and I didn't hear you say Granny. I don't fucking know. Either way, I said nonsense. Like I said, I was doing the right fucking thing by going to her and informing her. This is what's said. This is in this Discord. Here's who said it. Go take it up for yourself. Handle your business however you want to.
Yeah. Yep. No problem there. And again, I can say we did have a conversation. If that helps with anything, I don't know, but yes, we spoke. That was what I wanted to do, and there's that. So
no kind of bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I have no reason
it was all meant
to lie about shit. So
no, and it was all meant to be handled right.
Communication.
Yeah. Well, we we all were in the right spot and in the right place to do the right thing. So I know my heart was in the right place and yours does too, and that's just the way it is, and something happened in between time. So
nobody's kids should be spoken on. Nobody's.
No, absolutely not.
But that's where we're at these days, right? That's where we are. We're at speculating, and we're at just having discussions, and we can just discuss whatever the fuck we want, whenever the fuck we want, about whoever we want. Kids.
Yep, and you can accuse everybody for whatever you want too. You can accuse them of being involved in cases in the wrong direction and being involved with
or how about, we have a psycho threatening to do a case or make a case out of my child.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yep. And smearing me in my own community.
For sure.
Yeah. Well, and in my real life, I live here, and it was that I'm affiliated with the crooked, or whatever kind of word, whatever she used, the crooked politicians in Hawkins County. So that was also the accusation that I got because I was doing fuck shit in Summer's case, which I did none of the above. So
sounds similar to Chasing being called a PDF file as well as We Frosty.
Anyway, it's crazy. I wasn't involved in this shit. I've been out of this shit for 5 fucking years, just like I told you last night. I've not been involved in this shit for 5 years, and I certainly am not trying to get involved.
To attack you in Discord. That's the thing. You came in my chat, so she attacked you in the fucking Discord.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's that, and she saw the leaderboard includes kick, and she saw that I was giving Clue kicks, because that's exactly the first screenshot was that, and I got raked over the coals that you still support this, and it was a screenshot of the leaderboard that I didn't even, who gives two shits about. And it's so weird that people try to tell you where you can spend your own hard-earned, honest living that you make every day of your own life. They can try to rake you over the coals of who you support with it. It's ridiculous, and people really need to get a damn grip and a damn life, and maybe go get you one of those JOBs so you don't have time to sit around and look at a fucking leaderboard. It's ridiculous.
No, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Don't chastise me or rake me over the coals, and because of who I want to go support. And they were giving me all this shit about you saying this and Queen said that. I don't fucking know what you guys said. And then they're like, you have to be blind not to hear what they said. Well, no, I'm not blind.
Well,
Just
you
because
see
I'm
with,
in a
if you're
chat.
blind, then okay, you're blind. You see with your eyes. You don't see with
That's
your
correct.
okay. So
That's
you have to be
right.
blind to hear
Well,
it. No, you have to. She should have said you have to be deaf not to hear it.
well, she may have said you. I don't know what she ended up saying, but it was under that effect. And nonetheless, here's the thing: just because I'm in a chat at one point in time, and that doesn't mean that I'm still in a chat. If I was if I was partaking in something that was going on that you didn't like about about that situation, then you can come at me. But if you just saw me in a chat, you saw me either come in or whatever the case is, don't act like I'm in that freaking chat for the whole freaking time, because that's not accurate or true a lot of times. People
Right.
jump in and jump out of chats all the time. So
Yeah, that
if you
even
don't see
happened.
me,
That happened the other night with you because
yeah,
VJ had started talking about you, and I said, "Muscles, you still here?" And you didn't answer. So
yeah, exactly. Thank you. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm so over the stupid shit. Leave fucking people alone. Get a grip. If they are not actively dogging your ass in a chat and they're not writing it, or you don't hear that from their voice, leave these fucking people. Leave people the fuck alone. It's ridiculous. It's childish. It's stupid, and I'm fucking sick of it. This whole entire fucking community is sick of it. Stop. This stupid outrage over fucking nothing has got to come to a stop. And you know what? When everybody else is gone, what is everybody going to stand there and do with their hands in their fucking pockets with nothing else, nobody else around them, because they ran everybody the fuck off? It's ridiculous. Sorry, I really didn't come up here to do that, but wow, I'm so frustrated over this shit. I'm so
It
done.
absolutely is.
Fucking stupid. Anyway, like I said, I've been in this community for 5 fucking years, and I've never been involved in any kind of shit. And then they want to try to drag me through something. I was in a Discord for fucking 4 years and never had one fucking problem. And all of a sudden Sunday, it's a fucking problem because I was dropping fucking kicks on Clue's channel. Whoopity fucking do. God forbid I do something to that effect. Yes, I'm such a terrible person. I'm such a horrible bitch, aren't I? I'm a fucking bitch, aren't I? That's what I've become in that chat too, because of that. So.
Well, you just do it according to them, just to get noticed and to beat BJ
Oh yeah.
and all that stuff,
Yeah.
all that stuff, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me tell you something. I don't donate with that bitch in my mind ever, okay? So I'll donate to who I want to, when I want to. I don't give a fuck. I go in a little bit of everybody's chats and I drop a little bit of money every fucking where I want to, because you know why? I earned it, it's fucking mine, and I get to do what I fucking want to with it. So stop watching my fucking pockets. It's weird, it's dumb, and it's stupid. And it just goes to show you how immature every person that's out here doing that is. Get a grip, get over it, get a damn life, and go do something with it. Stop. Just fucking stop. Okay, I'm leaving because I'm pissed off again. It's just I'm just so tired of it. There's just no sense of this. People are.
I want to be transparent. I wanted to make sure that she knew I was being transparent and not lying to her. I don't want her to think I was lying or that you were lying, or you know what I mean. That
Right.
anybody was going for her or lying to her or anything like that. So I wanted to make that very fucking clear, and I appreciate you coming up as well to make it clear.
Sure, absolutely, no problem at all. You guys have a good evening.
They're doing because they're fucking pissed off that you guys are over here. That people are dropping super chats, memberships, or hanging out over here. It's pathetic as fuck. This is you guys fucking, this is what you wanted
It
to.
really, yeah,
You're not gonna run
it
people
really
off.
is. Yeah, that it is. It's really weird. It's really disgusting, and this fuck shit needs to come to a stop. Just leave people alone, and this drama will go away. However, the people that continue to make it continue to go, that's what they want to do. But then they want to turn around and bitch and complain about it when it's the other way around. And I'm going to say this one time and one time only, because I wanted to make sure I got my message out. Hey, BJ, have you told Tiffany what you said about Summer's case and about Sebastian's case? How Sebastian's case was when it was bumping, and how Summer's case was no longer profitable? Maybe you need to tell your best friend that now, okay? Go over and tell her how you felt about Summer's case, because you said it verbatim. You know you did. Go tell her exactly how it was, because if she cares about Summer, she'll come back and she'll say how fucked up that is to you. End of story. Goodbye. You all have a good evening. Thank you very much, Clue. I appreciate it. Or Queen, I appreciate it. Clue, have a good evening. And VTM, you have a good evening.
Thank you, Muscles.
Thank you all. Bye.
Mic drop. And there it is. Yeah, there's some vile ass shit being said in that fucking Discord. Some real vile fucking shit. About more than just one child, that's for sure. Here's this one too. Just saying, did a post and it was a really good one. Perplexed as well said, I've been saying this for years that I know Queen Bee for like 4 years and I couldn't tell you how many kids she has, how old they are, what their names are, why, because she doesn't ever talk about them. And she just saying says exactly. Granny says everything you said, and BJ keeps going over this because it's bringing in her new hate bonders. I hope she remembers doing this when those same hate bonders turn on her. BJ has admitted and Angela has revealed just how much her kids hurt each other. This very same situation can easily happen to her. And I bet it will in just a couple of years. And I hope QB strikes the docs. Well, yeah, I absolutely will. I'll be striking as soon as I get off here. Anybody that has the docs up or anybody that has my kids shit up, you're getting struck. Strike the fuck up. Be careful following a wet brain's narrative.
Fucking wild, man.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. Wild as fuck. And then you got fucking dirtballs out here like that are fucking in Discords saying some of the most disgusting shit they could fucking say, but want people to feel sorry for them. Bitch, miss me with that. Get the fuck up out of here.
Well, I tell you what. I know one thing that is making me think. None of you motherfuckers should fuck with me. If I'm good enough to escape the FBI, you might want to look the fuck out.
Huh.
Just saying. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, because they said they have some dumbass shit to say, don't you, Tiffers? You and your people over there, don't you? You sure got some fucking bullshit to say, huh? It's here, they're bullying the fuck out of anybody they find out is in Clue's Discord or mine. Oh, she's in Clue's Discord, hence why she has Clue at the end of her username. No doubt shit has been said in there, too. Tiffers, she's a proud supporter. She likes that child-loving bitch's badge next to her name.
Oh, Tiffany, what's the matter? The only person who ever showed you attention gone now? Bitch, I don't have no fucking holdback. Somebody might want to tell her that.
Oh, she allegedly don't care. She's here to clean up the community.
I'm sorry. Like, you don't know shit about me. Like,
she wants to do this to get
know.
this out. She wants people to know she's saying this. She wants people to know that this is how they talk in there. She wants people to know they go after folks' kids in there. This is what it is.
Well, just so you know, when I go low, remember all this that you said. Because, honey, if you think I don't have it in me, girl, didn't your friend BJ tell you I'm a fucking demon? You getting ready to bring it out.
I think she's knocking on doors that she does not want to open, but okay. I mean, like, I think she doesn't quite understand, like, she's not good. I don't know. We try to be nice to her, but she's knocking on doors that she's not going to want to knock on. Let's just say that much.
Here's the thing. I can assure you this. It's not going to work with me. I know the reason that you think that's true, what you just wrote there, because let's be real. I can, put two and two together. You're probably someone who's too lazy to actually go out and work and do all the things. But your friend Jay and a bunch of other people have done a lot of research on me. And if you think for 5 seconds that I would ever need to support my family that way, bitch, you don't know nothing about a businesswoman. So you can sit all the way down and join your friend Jones in begging for my attention. You're just not it, honey. I'm just not that into you.
Yeah, we know what she said on David's. She tried to say, you absolutely did not turn your ex in, and she could just prove it. She will prove it. We all know it's true. A lot of us have seen you show dates and receipts.
Go on, girl, prove it. I'll wait.
See, that's the thing. She ain't been around to know. She has no fucking idea. No fucking idea.
No, she knows. She knows. She already knows the truth, but the fact of the matter is,
well, that's
you're
the thing
washed
too.
up.
She has no, that's what I'm saying. She has no idea that the truth is already out there. It's already been out there. She has no idea. Everybody already went over this. Like, you weren't around, but everybody already went through all this. This is nothing fucking new. But you wanted this shit out so bad, right? You wanted the community to see how you are in Discord. Well, let's go ahead and check it on out here. Duchess and Clue ran an enormous scam on Sebastian's Blitboards. She saw what we did with receipts have already been provided and put out.
Way more than once.
She saw what we did with the Blitboards and how everyone purchased their own, which was easy as 1, 2, 3 for everyone to do their own credit or debit card. She went and acted like it had to be done through her.
Did I? That's why I told Barbecue she could keep that 26 grand she raised. Is that why I told her that? Because I wanted to scam. Bitch, if you haven't heard, I don't need TM. I'm gonna give you this one piece, okay? If you haven't realized this, my bedroom is the size of BJ's house. I don't need to scam for money on the fucking internet. Self-made, bitch. Sit down. You don't know my kind.
She's, and then when she felt the heat, she passed it off to Clue. So I think she was talking about Duchess here, but I don't really know. I think she was, but I don't want to misspeak either. They both got away with it. The people let them. Kind of like you with Summer stuff with your fake check, right? The fake check you got away with. That one. Kind of like that. Which there's a lot of other ones, several others on here, but she don't need the attention. She just wants to blame the subscribers who enabled everyone to scam money and the weaklings who wouldn't speak up for Sebastian because accolades and being recognized is more important. Right, Tiffers?
Quick, I tell you what's real crazy.
This bitch.
Yeah, her and the fact that she thinks she's good enough to spin me up. Bitch, you weren't even good enough for Benny Keys.
Right.
Say something else to me. I wish you would.
So she says, I blame subscribers who enabled them to scam money and the weaklings who wouldn't speak up for Sebastian because accolades and being recognized is more important. So always streets bitch ass says, those Blitboards ran on pennies a day. Yep, they needed those accolades versus doing the right thing for Sebastian. She goes, Duchess Clue made a killing off Sebastian. She met Duchess and Clue made a killing off Sebastian. Just like you made a killing off Summer Wells, right? If that's the route we're going, right? If that's what you call a killing, and I don't think so, but that's not on. I'm not able to speak on your finances. I don't know what you did, made, or what you didn't, but I know that Tiffers said she made a lot of money.
Who?
Tiffany said she made a lot of money off Summer's case. So that was out of her own mouth. And Chasing actually said she felt really bad and shut her monetization off because she felt bad making all that money off Summer Wells back. And she did. She shut her monetization off. She did. She kept her word. She absolutely did. Anyways, there's a couple other messages, but I don't really give a fuck to even share those. That was, you know what I mean? I did her a favor by sharing those. Be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew, though. That's for sure. On that note, y'all, I got to get some stuff done. Been, hanging out.
Talking to you, Queen.
Some shit done. So I will catch you guys on the flip side.
It's good talking to you, Queen. You have a good one.
Bye, Queen.
We'll see you later, baby. You guys, going live, baby?
Yeah, it'll probably be later though.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say.
I feel like sick.
Oh,
no,
shit.
I feel sick. Like,
I think you should become a vegan.
I think I'm gonna eat a salad tonight just for you, but it's gonna have chicken in it. So there's that.
Well, that's a step forward. That's a step forward. I'm gonna approve of that. That's a step forward.
I ain't giving up my yard birds, my yard pimps. You know who that is, don't you, Queen? You don't know who says the yard pimp? That's money, dude.
That's honeydew.
That's honeydew. What's
That's
honeydew?
honeydew. Yeah, BJ, because they said it wrong. I said that's money.
Yeah, she says money.
Yeah, he says money, dude, but really they turned around and said that's honey, dude. I was like, was that because you got Queen Bee on the mind?
Yeah, the Hive.
Yeah.
I know there's no Love Island. I'll survive. Don't remind me.
Oh man, I was gonna say, so you need to go on or something or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know who's on, to be honest with you. I have no idea who's on, but go wherever you would like to go. But if Clue's going on, what you going on? What, an hour or so from now, or 2 hours? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a salad and take a shower and eat my salad, and then I'll probably go on.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
Bye, y'all.
Catch you later, Bobby Tim. Bye, Clue. Bye, Cletus. Catch y'all on the flip side. Good hanging out with y'all. You had shit to do, and it was hotter than fuck out today. So I appreciate you guys, and probably won't be on later, but I mean, if need be, we can pop on at any time. I mean, I really am a lame motherfucker. I ain't got a whole lot to do. So on that note, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I'm gonna play this live on Rumble. So I will be uploading it and playing it as a replay on Rumble. If you missed anything, you can go over there and catch it on the live replay. Cue beat out.